Yo, 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 what's up? TK's in the chat. Krilly's here. 9-3's here. Maddie's here. Lots of people in the early gang. Husker was first. No taxes today, guys. Today's a little bit of a naked day. I'm not going to have taxes today. Take the day off from that. We all deserve a break. We'll do tax refund day tomorrow. And I'll make the announcement about when the origami stream is going to be and stuff like that. Let's get started with a race. We're going to do marble races, do some puzzles today. Of course, start with our daily games. We're going to be playing some Jackbox or other games like that later. Today's all about, I was going to say you guys, but it's about me too. It's about us. Today's our day to play together, hang out, play some community games. How you doing, Krilly? How you doing, TK? How you doing, 𝓉𝒶𝒸? Welcome in. I love you too, Krilly. Welcome in, Maddie. How you guys doing? Welcome in, guys. Let's get into a race to kick things off, but let me know how your day was yesterday after I ended stream. I want to know if you guys had a good dinner. Let's get into, where's this? Marbles? Bingo. Okay, here we go. You had a good day. I had a decent night last night. I been just chilling lately, like nothing too stressful, which is good. I'm kind of recharging my batteries again, and I think I can tackle some of these demons that have been haunting me. You know what I mean? Like getting this art shipped out is just like I can't get it the way I want, and then I'm just locked in a loop, and I've been looping for the past little bit. So that's just the worst, especially as an artist. Like you just start looping, like. But we're gonna get out of that. We're gonna fight our way out of it. You haven't gamed at all 9-3. Well, you had that 𝓉𝒶𝒸 gold stake deck run, so you don't really need to do much gaming. You can kind of, like I said, just take it easy. That's what I've been doing lately. I haven't gamed too much. I've been gaming on the server, but I've not been hardcore playing anything. I played some more Wizard Cats. I've been testing that game out. Let's get into this race, Krilly. That's unfortunate. Yeah, but you know what? It's unfortunate that you can't be here, but it's a good thing that you're going to go do some cool things. It sounds exciting. Little birthday. Best friend's birthday party this afternoon. Sounds exciting. That actually sounds fun, Maddie. Played some like full contact football with the kids. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Yeah, just play some catch. I think that's a nice afternoon though. Let's take a look at where everyone's gone off to on this race here. We've got TK, Krilly, Maddie, 9-3, 𝓉𝒶𝒸, Husker, and myself all stumbling down different paths. I can't tell what's the fastest, but I don't think it's me over here on this big Tesla coil. Taught them about concussions firsthand. How fatherly. It's so kind of you. Ivana's our track record right here, guys. This name with the box next to it is our track record. That's a ghost of the real person. 9-3 just fell off the map somehow. Not sure how that happened. Yo, Dunson, how's it going? Maddie running through the 3-year-old. That's what I was picturing, but I was like, wait, that's a little grim. I don't know if I want to. Yo, Krilly, you landed in the tube. You almost fell off the map, but you landed actually alive still. Yeah, 9-3 and me, not so much. Ivana's already done. The record's already over. But let's see if anybody else can make it. Husker into the void. Ginger Ratbot looking to be a first place finisher here. Krilly is getting into the finish line. Did they make it? What happened to Krilly? Did Krilly get teleported somewhere? What's happening? Well, Maddie Rocco gets first, stealing the first place from the Ratbot. Krilly got teleported back to the top of the map somehow. I'm not an expert, but I think that's what happened. Maddie did steal from the Rat, which is good. Let's get on board with Krilly and pray that they make it home because the fires of death are coming soon. I don't know if this is going to be, yeah, if you're stuck in the coil here, I don't even know what happened. Where's the, oh my God, there's just teleporters sitting over this finish point. Well, that's just rude. That's just mean. 9-3 has better things to do than marbles. A pixel goat. Yeah, we'll go through it before our dailies. We can do our daily affirmations of 9-3. Maddie Rocco is the winner of the first race of the day, dethroning, who was it? Who was their previous race champion? I think it was Manu. I think Manu was our race champion from last week. I could be wrong about that, but Maddie, our only finisher besides the Ratbot. Good race from Maddie, but the rest of us, we got to wake up a bit here. Maddie has nice hair. Husker's barbecue god. Let's see, everyone, before we start our dailies, we're going to get into the dailies now. Of course, get your next marble on the track. Get your next marble on the track. If you guys want to participate here, we're all going to say something nice about 9-3. I'm gonna think right here. 9-3 actually probably, and I'm not going to say this without any like irony. I think he can grow a mustache better than any person I know. And I know some good stash growers. That's okay, Swooches. Participation is not mandatory in this exercise. You're actually messed up in the head. It's okay. Fish is a command from a different channel that people often use, but it's okay. We're just all saying nice things about each other before the dailies. All right, take care, Curly. Swooch knows more about the pyramids than anyone you know. Let's get into the dailies. Swooch is already locked in. He doesn't want to say nice things about 9-3. He's already locked in, but I hope that you guys have a good day today, no matter what happens. Not necessarily a compliment. True. Blind guess. Shoelace. Strands is best in class today. Best in class. We're looking at maybe a yearbook or something. Tiger. Apple. You guys are crazy. One of these days it'll hit. Aimbot. Someone who's got an aimbot. Best in class. Someone with an aimbot. Fuck. I thought it was going to be when I'm playing Counter-Strike and someone comes in and just goes like snipes me in the head through the wall. Little wall bang, no scope with the Desert Eagle. Pulse, P-U-L-S-E, P-U-L-S. I don't like crossing over like this ever. I don't like using the X like that. But that is a word there, unless you see it somewhere else. I don't see anything else. Best in class. Champion, first place. What are we thinking of here? Sometimes I see into the matrix if I just think about things. I can actually see the code. I can actually see the ones and zeros. Let's see. Hey. SH is here. D. The spanogram ends in CY. Morador. M-O-R-O-D. Close. Almost. Morbid. No, that's not good. Shire. I-C-S-H-I-R-E. Room. R-O-O-M. Yo, Cam. Good morning. Good morning, Cam. What do we got here? Wow, I don't see anything yet. Moo. I see Moo. Good morning, Kristen. You have to help us out here. We're struggling to start the strands today. Hope your Wednesday was all right. Deers. You see Deers? D-E-R. Ooh, wrong way with the E's. D-E-E-R. We'll try Deers as well. Although I think that...
You're just a tall deer, and everybody knows that.
That's not true. I am not a tall deer. I am a moose. Let's go into finding some other words here. So what I was thinking was like with deer is the plural of deer, unless you're talking about like multiple deers. Limbo, sash. Let's just see sash here, S-A-S-H. I see limbo from Kristen, L-I-M-B-O. Yo, Mira, how's it going? Hello, Mira. Birds, B-I-R-D-S. Birds. These are all good words. Sired, S-I-R. Hold on, I went the wrong way. Did I? Can we get to sired here? Yes, we can, right? No. S-I. I don't know what the theme means yet. 1 second, I'm going to mute the puzzle. Folks, the puzzle's online if you guys want to join it. We're going to have some games all day long. Best in class. Yeah, Swooch and Kristen are trying to brainstorm the theme here. I was thinking like yearbook. I was thinking like first place in some way, like champions of some kind. Cam says lathe. L-A-T-H-E, lathe. Yearbook is there? Hold on. Is it actually there? I'm not joking. I don't see it. Yearbook. That's crazy. Yeah, that is funny. That is funny. Okay, all right. All right, let's go yearbook. I was thinking yearbook. All right. Let's go into finding the rest of this. Like best dressed, maybe? Best dressed? Like things that you're best at. I suck for saying yearbook first. I do suck. Totally. I do totally suck, Husker. Best hair? Yo, hey Tasui, how you doing? So funny the other day. It's pronounced the sushi. I laugh at my own jokes sometimes. Maddie voted for best hair. I would love to see a yearbook for the Moose Herd. Athlete, yeah, that's good. Athlete, you were dying. Whoever voted best hair definitely went bald at 25. Okay, I'm pretty good. I didn't get voted best hair, but I'm only slightly bald. Let's go find four more words here, guys. Best something. You had the whole right side done before finding yearbook, Husker. Interesting. What else is there here? Best music, best clam. I got the 2005 scene here right now. It just grows like this. I didn't put anything in today. Friends, best friends. FRIENDS. Best eyes? Really? Is that me? Best eyes and best couple? Best couple and best smile. Who said smile? Cam saw it. Best head? No, that's not there, Swooch. That's not there, Swooch. Good morning, Peaches. Good morning. Welcome in, welcome in. Best slime? That's like the Ghostbusters yearbook, 9-3. Best slime goes to Slimer. No one votes for that shit. We should do one for the Moose Herd. We'll vote Peaches best movie guesser. We'll guess Rudolph best song guesser. Best neck. Oh my God, Mira, you're making me cry. I can't even. I literally went through my bookmarks today and I found this video today. I found this video in my bookmarks, guys. I went through my bookmarks and I found this.
Damn it, Moose. At first, I was afraid. I was petrified. I kept thinking I could never live without you by my side. But then I spent so many nights thinking how you did me wrong, and I grew strong, and I learned how to get along.
Damn right. Damn right. Couldn't have said it better myself. Let's get to the next game, guys. Beautiful. Truly a message from the god. Let's go into posting this score into the Discord, into the next daily. Oh, that Mira was pulling on my heartstrings. I had to share that with you guys. I just was going through my tabs today, my bookmarks and stuff, and I found that old one. Husker's crying too, yeah. You never got anything in high school? My high school didn't do that in their yearbooks either. I should pull out my yearbooks and dox everybody from my hometown. That'd be sick. We should do that. Next tax goal is going to be doxing everybody from my high school. That'd be sick. Valedictorian, yeah, horn hog. What? Did you get AI to generate this? What does horn hog mean? Let's go into the next game, guys. Let's go into the connections. What is horn hog? No. It has to stay horn hog because it's so much better, Cam. So much better. Cam called you a nerd. And 5 stars rated as anime character. I think we could do it. Horn hog is so much better. That's so much better. No, don't get mad, Cam. You invented something great. We're not laughing at you. We're celebrating an invention like a when Isaac Newton dropped the apple on his head. It was an accident, but it creates something greater. Yes, exactly. Congrats to 9-3. Yeah, he's just like, thank you. I'd like to thank my mom, my dad. Exactly, Cam. It wasn't intentional, but you created something great here. The horn hog. Let's do connections, folks. Let's lock back in. We got tons of stuff today, guys. If you want to join me for some marbles races, we got marbles. We'll do that after the New York Times are done. We'll get through these here. We'll do some races in a bit. Let's get through them. Horn hog 9-3. Just make a second account. Make that your new bot account name. Let's go into connections here, folks. Let's go into it. Penicillin. I think my brother's allergic to that, Mira. I don't know. That's kind of off topic, but penicillin is something you can be allergic to pretty commonly, I think. It is a mold, I guess, right? Yeah, it is a mold, like you said. So makes sense. Let's take a look at these connections today, guys. 4 groups of 4 from these 16 words. I'll read them out. Heel, room, dynasty, face, gimmick, standing, seating, mildew, upper, soul, regard, chairs, capacity, engross, tongue, image. Heel, upper, soul, tongue. I like that, Cams. Parts of a shoe. Hi, Metro. Hello. Zodiac. Done on main account. Okay. I see what you mean. Like some Aries, like some Capricorn. I see what you mean. I don't know what Switch is talking about. Heel, chairs, gimmick, face, all wrestling things. I like that. Let me go with Cam's idea first. Let's go with heel, soul, tongue, and what'd you say the last one was? An upper. We'll try that. These are parts of a shoe, guys. Parts of a shoe. They said they bet their life on it, and I trusted them. I was going to send that before you even said that. Heel is a good idea with the wrestling things from 9.3. Heel and face are wrestling terms, but heel goes with the shoe here. An upper, I'm not a shoemaker, but maybe Cam can educate us on parts of a shoe. Because I'm sure it's also part of like the boot that you make for Cam's. One of Cam's passions is rollerblading. And I know they know quite a bit about the boot of that as well. Capacity, seating, chairs, standing. These are just like different places you can get regarding like a concert of some kind. Swooch? You agree with Swooch, Kristen? Or room, like standing room. Chairs, seating, standing. Capacity. Let's hold on to that one. Okay, we got an image of an upper. Image of an upper, guys, for education. This is the part called the upper. Now we know. Let's see what else we got going on here. Let's hold on to the seating, standing, chairs. What else can we find? A gimmick. A face, an image. Knowledge. Here in my garage. Swooch has got capacity, room, seating, chairs. Capacity, room, seating, chairs. Submit. Done. Good job. Kristen agreed. Yeah, I think that like mildew was kind of like crazy because Mira just said mold. That kind of threw me for a minute. Mildew and gross. Gross. Dine, nasty. Gross. Ick. Ew, done. Easy game. Mira's actually 5 head for that. That's crazy. Everyone clap for Mira right there. That's actually really, really sick to see. Let's go into the last category, guys. Regard, standing, face, image. That was really, really sick, Mira. Regard, standing, face, image. These are all like, I hold you in good standing. I have good regard for this person. They have a good image in society. Beautiful. Reputation. There we go. Now you need a shower. That was gross. That was gross, Mira. GG's. That was really sick. I love to see that when it happens. But like Kristen said, the purple's usually fuckery. That was really good to see, though. Next game is going to be New York Times mini crossword. I'm going to try and do this on my own. I got 47 seconds yesterday. If I have any struggles, I'll turn to you guys for help. So if you see me fuck something up, if you see me fumble a bit, just type in the answer. I won't look at it unless I need to. Let's give it a go. Picture holder, frame, new spin on an old song, cream of the crop, Calvin and Hobbes for one. Is he a human? Profit for, is he a human? What is he? I don't even know who Hobbes is. Profit equals revenue minus cost. Agonize over. Item in Indiana Jones's satchel. Compadre, amigo, itty bitty bitters. What? A wield as influence. Okay, hold on. I'm going back for a second round. A new spin on an old song is a remix. A cream of the crop. Something rises. Something milks. Calvin and Hobbes is a tiger. And then we got a agonize over as a fret. We got an item in Indiana Jones as a relic. We got a itty bitty Biters is a mice. Mices? What the fuck? Wield? Exert? Cream of the crop. I'm lost. I'm lost. Help me. Mites. Elite. I wouldn't have got that on my own. I think I was just blanking there. I needed help. Elites and mites. I got stuck on. GG's, guys. Thank you for the help on that. I was over a minute, so I needed to turn to you guys. That was tough. That was tough. Nathor saw tiger. Yeah, I, for some reason, panicked. I knew Calvin and Hobbes is like a human and a tiger, but I was like, wait, which one's Calvin? Which one's Hobbes? And I should have known. I should have known this is tiger. I don't know why I second guessed myself so bad. I'm glad I deleted human, though. The magical dust in Peter Pan, like pixie dust kind of stuff. The item in Indiana Jones's satchel, I was so lost on until I came back around. Horn dog approves. You got the horn dog seal of approval here. Calvin and Hobbes is old. It is one of the most like famous. It's in the same category as like Peanuts, Charlie Brown, and stuff like that. The Horn Hog. My bad. I'm sorry. My apologies to the Horn Hog. I hope that the Horn Hog can forgive me. Let's go into the next game, guys. We're gonna play a Wordle. I wish Horn Hog fit in here. What do we got? Horns. The first legal word I saw was horns. Tiger would have been a good one. Tiger could still be there, actually. Do you want to go tiger next here? Let's send tiger next. Yeah, tiger still works. Tiger looks good. Yeah, tiger is a great follow-up. Let's go. No G, no T. We got an I in there. Is it an IER ending? Plier? Yeah, IER, plier. A PL check is probably good here. Okay, it's not plier. We can check I something LER or it can't be liver. It can't be lifer. The I can't be in second position. Good try, everybody. Good try, guys. Good efforts. But we're looking at a word that starts with an I and has an L in the third position. ER. Idler. There we go. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. There we go. Now we go next. GG's. GG's. Easy one for the Moose Herd. Copy and paste this score over here. Hardly know her. Let's go into, while we're in the same brain right now, I'm going to put the Thurtle in rotation here now. Thurtle. Do we have a dark mode on this shit? Any dark moders in chat? Damn, okay. All right, no dark mode that I see here on this website yet, but that's cool. We're going to play Thurtle. Clamp is the idea. Clamp's the idea up top. Chain. Chain is another good idea. I don't see any settings anywhere up at the top. I'm looking for them. And no dark mode on this website. Ample. AMPLE. Ocean Peaches and Kristen agreeing with that. Yours defaults to dark. Do you have a browser extension, Maddie? Not sure. Hamburger settings hard mode. In this? High contrast mode. Yeah, okay. Wait, what? Dark theme automatic. Dark theme manual. Okay, we're chilling now. We're chilling there. Okay, dark theme automatic. Of course. That makes so much sense. Slurp. Okay, also, I'm turning the high contrast back off because that's horrible. Okay. Yeah, this is good. This is fine. We're saved. Let's go with Dark Reader. I've tried some Kona, but I haven't had a good one. I'll try that one out. Blind. BLIND. Slate from Metro. Slate. SLATE. I'm going to try Slate here. Ample's good. I'm going to try Slate here. Let's see. Ample's correct. You guys got the ample. Change clamp. LMP are all good words to check there, I think. Ample was good. Ample was the correct word. It went great, yeah. We didn't get any other information other than the fact there's an S in this word here. Crash is good. I like Crash. I like Crash a lot. Chain I would have come back around to, but what else can we put down here in the bottom? Fling, blood, double O check, blood. Swoosh said it. We're going to try it. Crash and blood. Okay, so we have an SH somewhere else in this word. So CH ends in an S, and there's an O in it, chaos. And this one over here is another word that ends in a D. What else do we have? The top one has to be chaos. And this other one here is going to be ends in a D, has an L. Blind, that was Cam's. Oh, it can't be a B. No B's. We checked B with blood. That's a good word, though. Chaos and fluid. Let's try it. Congratulations. That is a quick one in 3 today. That's actually pretty sick to hit the thirtle in 3. That's pretty sick. It's pretty good if you ask me. Really good guess with ample. Really good words. Chaos and chain and all these words at the top getting pretty close. Good job, guys. Okay, next up is circuits. Let's play it. You don't see yourself ever seeing round 4. Get thirtle in 3 every day. Imagine getting thirtle in 2 or 1. That'd be crazy. Double entendre. Let's play some circuits, folks. You connect the words by putting words in the blanks here. Jumbo horn hog. Double take. Jet lag. Jumbo jet. Double take. Spring board. Board take. I don't know about this combo here. Jumbo jet is agreed by Metro and Peaches. And jet lag is agreed by Mira. So this all works together. Jet set, jet blue, something buff, movie festival, take movie, maybe something other than take. Springboard could be good. Board room, double talk movie. Double talk, like when you're like saying something you don't mean or whatever. A board of wood, a board meeting, a board room, a board. I don't remember, Cam, but I've seen. Remember back in my day. Yeah, I actually watched some silent films. We watched that one on stream one time. That was like it was legal to watch, guys. It was in the public domain. Spring break instead of springboard. Jet set, jet fuel, jet black is cool. Stream, jet stream, stream mask, stream. I'm going to send this. I'm going to send what we have right now. Wow. Okay. Only jet was correct. Jet is what going to work off like Swoosh said. Jet lag. Jet plane mask. Thought movie would be right. Yeah, movie felt good. Film is probably better. Let's send film. Okay, so the correct idea there with movie. Something film. Double take, double trouble, double negative film. Send it. Nope, that's a good idea though. Spring board. Did we try that? Springtime. What else do we say about spring? Spring break. Spring fling. Spring break. Jet black mask. That was someone said black before, and Metro, bring me back to this. It's not black. Double murder, like a murder homicide, kind of like a murder. Muck duck. Double. We can get a hint, but I'm not going to take that just yet. We can take a hint, but not this second. We can keep going here. There's no connection here. Jet something mask. Spring. Jet plane mask. A double feature film. Submit. Okay, spring something feature. Spring. We can do this now. We're locked in. Spring cleaning. Spring. Damn, this is tough. This is tough. And jet something mask. Jet blank mask. Creature feature. Thinking of describing someone's features. Spring nose, spring ear, springtime, spring flowers, April showers, bring May flowers. Jet ski mask. Oh my. Tetsui's locked in. Spring what? Ugly ass bitch. Spring what? Something ski? You could say water ski, spring water feature. Wow, it's water. Good job, Tesui. Good job, Cam. Everyone else that had some good suggestions. We had to work together for this one. This took a whole team here. This took the whole herd. Let's submit. GG's. Okay, that was good, guys. That was good. All right. Now we're due for a race. We're going to do a race, guys. We're going to go over there. We've got a puzzle. If you guys want to do some puzzling, there's a puzzle link at the top of chat. This picture was submitted by Kiana Yuwana. If you guys have any photos you would like to submit for us to do puzzles, I would love for you to share pictures. These are some beautiful hair clips. I think it's a nice picture for puzzling. But if you guys have any pictures, I would love to see some submissions. Yo, Couch. Yeah, how's it going, Cass? Welcome in. Welcome in. What is this badge you have? Clips leader? What is this new badge Cass has? Clips leader. What? All right, guys. New competition just unlocked. Who can clip the stream the most? One marble race, then bed. Let's do it. Usually when you get a new badge, it just defaults you onto that badge. So you got the clips leader badge here, Cass. You're our current clips leader. I don't know what that means. I didn't get an email about that, but a new Twitch feature. Here's the race. Good luck, everybody. 60 seconds. Get your marbles in. Last call to join. Tasui says their brain's not awake enough, but they got a good connection there. That was a good circuit with the jet ski. The taxes were met, so I'm going to announce tomorrow the origami stream. Tax refund tomorrow. And new taxes tomorrow as well. But today we take a day off of taxes. Today is the day off. Get your marbles in, folks. This is the second race of the day. We had the early bird race, and Maddie was the winner. So currently, Maddie is our marbles on stream champion. Yeah, movie night's going to be Sandlot. I'm pretty locked in on that. It's a feel good movie. I think it's a classic movie to some degree. It's not spectacular. It's not like a Shawshank Redemption, but it should be fun. This track doesn't look too dastardly. We can see here Tom getting in just in the nick of time. Good to see you, Tom. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Castle getting to the dailies. Krilly bouncing off this here. Holy smokes, it's moving. I didn't expect that. Let's take a look at the whole Plinko board. Down the board we go. Let's take a sip of water. Did I see that seed the other day with Movie Guesser? Yeah, exactly, Nathor. Precisely. Sow that seed. Yeah, that makes more sense. But I kind of picked up on what you were saying. Yeah, the Sandlot idea really planted that seed, really got the ball rolling there. A big pile up on the tires here. Metro's kind of in the lead, but the momentum is all over the place during these kind of bumps here. We'll see who comes out after the whole mess unscrambles. I'll just stay on board with Matty Rocco, our previous champion. Things should stay pretty tight for this race. The order will shuffle around. Cheer for your marble, but don't get too hung up if you get knocked back or knocked forward. The keybind on the speed on the track. Oh, that was on that one track for camera angle. It's like not on every track, but on some tracks, I think. I can try before the next one starts. I think it's on some, but we'll see. That one had some interesting camera angle shifter. If it works on every track, I'll do that sometimes. Yeah, we'll try that next time. from top to last. That's what I was saying, Metro. Don't get too hung up on it because there's going to be another couple tire piles to reset the whole deal. Your comeback begins now. You're passing by Husker. You're passing by Cass. Yeesh. Yeah, it's all over the place here, guys. The next tire pile is here. It's anyone's game. Look at that. Metro's in first place again. It may be first to last, last to first, first to last. Done with comebacks. You spoke too soon. There's another couple tire piles here. Can Metro get through? Husker's pushing on through. Do. Here we go. Down into the last tire pile. There's the finish line. 9-3's threatening. Mira's threatening here. It could be anybody still. It could be me. It could be Tesui. It could be Cass. Nathor's in good position here. That's a first place from Nathor. Who's going to take second? Peach is pushing through into second place. Sounds good, Tesui. I'll see you after your nap, perhaps. Take care. Take care. Husker, everyone else finishing. Bing, bang, boom. Nathor gets first. We get Ocean Peaches second, Husker third, and the rest of the Moose Herd in the following second or two. F these tires, he said. Holy, 9-3 not holding back any swear words. Cass agreeing. Good job, Peaches. Good job, Husker. Good job, Nathor. Tasui's off to go nap. Take care, Tesui. Let's get into some more dailies. Oh, this track is not fun. Well, it's not the worst Portal track, but it's not the best track. I don't hate it. I don't love it. Let's get to the next daily, though. Lots of portals. Could be spicy. Could be spicy. Okay, folks, here is the next set of dailies. We're going to play the Bandle. Nathor's off to bed, too. Yeah, Nathor's going to take a sleep. It's past the bedtime there for Australians. I have a question before you go. As our local Australian correspondent, can you confirm that in Australia, when you get that disease, it's not a disease, when you get that sickness, infection or whatever, that like is spread by kissing, is it called mono or is it called glandular fever? Because someone from Australia told me it's called glandular fever there and not mono. And here in Canada and in the US, we call it mono. If Nathor's already off to bed, that's okay too. Option 2, you call it glandular fever. Interesting. Good. Okay, so they didn't lie to me. That's good information. The most mouthful of a name. In Europe, it's also a mono. Mononucleosis is the full term. But yeah, they call it in Australia glandular fever. I like that name. I was double checking to see if it's real. Thank you, Nathor. Have a good sleep. Let's play the Bandle. Here's the drums and the bass from a song from 1993. 144 million views. Easy par 1 here. Let's play it. Oh, shit. I think so, Cam. I think so. I'm so with you on that, Cam. I wasn't going to say it because I didn't want to poison anyone else's thought process. But I really feel what Cam is saying is right. You agree? Rudolph, do you agree? That's it? I'm going to say the same thing. Metro agrees as well. I think you're right, Cass. I think we type in that. The Sign by Ace of Base, I think, is correct. Pitch Perfect, that's how you know it. Ace of Base, The Sign. We're all in agreement here on one. I was gonna shout it out, but I wanted to let everyone else cook as well, so we could all agree without me like infecting your thoughts. But this is good. This is Ace of Base, The Sign. Ooh. You open up my eyes, I saw the sun. Nice, nice, nice. Beautiful stuff, beautiful stuff. I love that song. I'll put it on here for us. Curly's back to help us with the next game. We're going to play the movie guesser. Curly's going to help us out with the movie. Let's see what the double actor start here. Jonah Hill and Philip Seymour Hoffman in this picture together. Jonah Hill and Philip Seymour Hoffman. All the New York Times dailies are all up in the front. Yeah, by now we're long gone past those. Should have just used the Pitch Perfect version. They could have, yeah. Anybody know this movie? Anybody have an idea of what this movie could be? Jonah Hill and Philip Seymour Hoffman. Is this the one where Jonah Hill plays that like gangster ass dude? Like more recently? I feel like it's like what's his name? Big director as well. I have an idea as well, Peaches. Talk to me. Anna Kendrick version. The Barton Bellas. Remember that son in Lyric? This that sign? Moneyball. That's the one I was thinking of. He plays like a gangster guy, right? Like, well, not really, but he plays like a tougher character. Plays like a tougher character in that movie, right? Nathor is still awake to play movie guesser here. Moneyball, send it. Congratulations. This is Moneyball, starring Brad Pitt, Jonah Hill, and Philip Seymour Hoffman. When your enemy's making mistakes, don't interrupt them. That's like a Sun Tzu art of war right there. GG again. Dailies are going smoothly here, guys. Don't think you've seen it. Jonah Hill has a very... Is it DMCA if I play a clip from this movie? Is it DMCA if I play a scene from this movie? It's not the one I was thinking of. Okay. This is the one they're doing baseball. Okay, so this is the movie where Brad Pitt plays the like old. He's an analyst, exactly, Nathor. Not the one I was thinking of. I was thinking of one where he plays like a kind of gangstery dude. Brad Pitt plays like a guy who's like a baseball like I guess he's like the coach or something or the team manager. And Jonah Hill plays the analyst, like Nathor said, that helps him out. I don't think we've seen Pitch Perfect for movie night. That's a good pickup. I think that's not something we've seen yet, Cam. It's based on a true story. Yep, they were the lowest salary in the league, and they set a record for most wins. Yeah, it's based on a true story. Moneyball. Interesting movie. Next game, Food Guesser. Let's go. Gonna keep moving here, guys. This is fish with some like mashed pea looking thing. Okay, so this mash is part of the dish. I kind of want to go UK here. Kind of want to go UK. This is carp. Where does carp fished up? Freshwater carp are brought from markets. Could be Czech, Mira. Could just be straight Czech. It's a Christmas dish. This is Christmas carp. This is a Christmas carp, traditional dish associated with Central and Eastern Europe countries. The Czech Republic, Slovakia, Poland, just like Metro said, and parts of Germany and Austria. The tradition of eating carp for Christmas dates back to the 19th century. It's often served as part of the main meal. Carp is the most disgusting fish on the planet, not sorry. Good thing there's no carps here. Look at this whole block here of countries that eat this dish. Its consumption has decreased in recent years in favor of other fish like salmon or sea bass. I wonder why. Okay, folks, what's this second dish? Water, salt, buckwheat flour. Optional ingredients include milk, sour cream, sugar, honey. The dish is a traditional porridge-like meal, combining flour with water, milk, and often seasoned with salt or sugar. It has a smooth, creamy texture, sometimes enriched with butter or cream. This could be UK. This could also be something like a porridge of some kind. Yeah, some commoners' food from like the medieval times almost. The word butter's in the description. Enriched with butter or cream. France. I like France here. Like a French peasant food. You get schnitzels. I love schnitzels, Mira. This is the only image we get for this one. Yes, Metro. Damn, the Barton Bella's popping off. That looks like the mush you serve in middle school. Like the really like crazy person like goes like slop it on the plate or whatever, Krilly. France is hot, 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 Swooch. We're northeast of France. We're looking at something that's not Germany, but something just beyond. I totally know what you're saying, Krilly. We're taking a look at maybe like it could be Austria. It could be Sweden. Metro's got an idea, maybe. Scandinavian. Hot from France. Could be Denmark. Danish. Could it be something south of Denmark, but not Germany? What's east of Germany? Is this like a secondary Eastern Europe situation? Is it Poland again? Thanks, Peaches. Catch you tomorrow. Have a good Wednesday. See you on Thursday. Let's go Poland. Let's send Poland. I was thinking Denmark, maybe. It's south of Poland, actually. Interesting. Sometimes I forget how low France is on that like European kind of situation. We're looking south of Poland. This is called Mosnik. How do I pronounce the C here? I don't know how to pronounce the C with this accent here. Mochnik. Thank you, Metro. CH like chess. Okay, this is called Mochnik. Something Slavic, Metro thinks. I think it could be... What if it's like Bosnia? What if we go Bosnia here? Is that crazy? Or are we north of that? Slovenia? Slovenia is a good idea. Slovakia, Slovenia. Could be multiple countries. Slovakia borders Poland. Try Serbia? Okay, I'm going to try Serbia. There's all good ideas. I'm not the strongest with this part of geography here. Serbia's also hot. Northwest of Serbia. Leaving it to the pros? We can pull out the map now if we want to start talking about it, but Metro and Mira might be able to get us there. This is their part of the world. Just like I rely on you, Krilly, when it's South America. I lean on you a bit more. You're lost? It could be multiple countries. Let's take a look at a map here. Google Earth. Unless someone else has an idea here. I'm opening up a Google Earth here. Slovenia, and you're lost as well. Let's take a quick look here. Okay, all right. We're over here. So we guess Poland, Slovakia, Hungary. We guess Serbia. It's not Croatia. What's here? What's north of Croatia? It could be Slovenia. Is it Austria? I said that earlier. I mentioned Austria, but it would have to be something like that, right, Metro? Let's go Serbia. If it's north, it's Austria. Serbia touching France. Austria touching France? Austria doesn't touch France. Switzerland's in the way. Switzerland's in the way of Austria. France is all the way over here. Then it goes Switzerland, Austria. The whole Alps come across the north of Italy, and they don't touch. JK saved? Okay. Slovenia is the touch here. If it's not, it's Austria. Slovenia was correct. Yeah. If you can find it on the map. Yeah, Slovenia is tough. It's very small, just north of Croatia. But that's it. That's the correct answer. GG's. This is mochnik. Mochnik is a traditional Slovenian dish considered a form of porridge or gruel. Very, very... let's go to the history. Here. Historically, it was served during breakfast or as a simple evening meal. Although it has decreased in popularity in modern... with the modern diversification of diets, mochnik is occasionally still prepared, especially in traditional restaurants or during cultural festivals that aim to preserve Slovenian culinary heritage. That's cool. We went all the way around Slovenia here. Tough one. Okay, last dish, we got espresso. Espresso with whipped cream, milk, and chocolate. Wow. Delightful coffee-based beverage. Is it the Italian situation here, or is this an American? Italy again? Yeah. Espresso is Italian. A mochaccino? Yeah, I think so. Is that Italian though? It's got to be. It's got to be. We got the chocolate coming from Switzerland. We got the Sabrina in a country. Let's just put Italy first. Yeah, Italy's cool. It's not Italy. We're looking southeast of Italy. Turkey? Something Middle Eastern? Iranian coffee? Southeast of Italy, cool. We're looking at like Iran, maybe? Jeez, I don't know. South of that, Egypt? Egyptian coffee? Southeast of Italy, guys. I still got the map open if we need it. But someone give me their ideas before I just send one of mine. I'm going to type in here. I like Iran for some reason. You vote Turkey for directions? Okay, any other voters? Turkey is bordering Iran, so I might just go Iran anyways for my gut feeling. Iran works too, exactly. All right, I'm just going to send it then. It's south of Iran, southwest of Iran. This is called Cafe Mocha. Cafe Mocha. Maybe in Egypt here. North Africa, Egypt, the Horn of Africa. Cafe Mocha. Geez, that's tough. It might be something south of Egypt. Anyone have anything before I send Egypt here? I'm working my way down that coast of Africa. Egypt might be strong here. Let's send it. It's warm southeast of Egypt. Okay. We're going to the Horn of Africa, folks. Let's take a look at it. Okay, here we are in the Horn of Africa. We got Eritrea, Djibouti, Ethiopia, Somalia. Convinced Mocha was Italian. This might be something that has influences from that area. I could see Italians sailing all the way and then their food traveling down here. Ethiopia is a good idea to get some bearing, I think. Let's take a look at Ethiopia, because if it's not, then that gives us a good... Italy did colonize somewhere, just like France and Spain did. Where that is, I don't know. Let's take a look at Ethiopia, unless someone has better information. Can't be Somalia. It's too poor for chocolate. The UAE? The UAE. Yemen? Yemeni? Oman? Southeast of Egypt. Southeast. I'm looking at UAE over here. I don't think we're south enough on that. We're looking southeast, like towards Yemen, towards Djibouti, towards Somalia. I think it's a good idea, Mira, but I think we're in Djibouti. Somali is good. Djibouti is good. Yemeni is good. I don't think it's Eritrea. I don't think it's Ethiopia at this point, but that's a good guess, Cam, because then you touch a lot of things. I kind of want to go Djibouti. Somalia and Eritrea were colonies. Djibouti wasn't. That's got to be TOS. We're going to go in Djibouti. That's TOS. Yemeni. Cam's voting for Yemeni. All right, I'm going to go Somalian. We're going to learn from Somalia here, where we are in the world. Somalia. Send it. Hot, hot, hot. Northwest of Somalia. It's going to be Eritrea or Sudan. No, not Ethiopia. It's not Djibouti. Not South Sudan. Let's go Eritrea then. I didn't think it was, but Eritrea. It was Yemen. Wait, hold on. Can I see those compasses again? I don't think the compass... I don't think the compass was good there. I thought it pointed even more this way, but I should have looked closer. It probably pointed more north to Yemen than it did to Eritrea, but Yemen was the correct answer. Compass was right. Yeah, I didn't look at it carefully enough then, Cam. That last compass I didn't look at carefully enough. That was a good guess, though. It was just north. Yeah. No, I didn't look at it. It was waffling this way, and I was like, oh, let's go. And then I didn't see it go this way because it does that kind of thing, right? All right, that's fine. We still scored 10,000, way above the daily average, which was 8,000 today. Next game, 𝓉𝒶𝒸. Get ready for some 𝓉𝒶𝒸. We're going to play a marble race first, though. Let's play. Let's play. Okay, this track has some portals. You want to go a little bit... now you're thinking with portals. I don't know how to tell which portal goes where, to be honest with you. But yeah, the average was low today, 𝓉𝒶𝒸. We got it, though. We still beat it. I bet you a lot of people messed up that last one and were a lot further off than we were. Because we still got 2,000 points for being close. Do take care, 𝓉𝒶𝒸. Happy birthday to your best friend. Take care. Goodbye. All right, guys, here's the race. This one is going to be for the portal champion of the day. I don't think I'll play many other portal maps here, but we'll see. We shall see. 9-3, I don't think the R button works here. I tried it. Just for ideas here, I tried it. We're going to get through this race here, guys. Get through the rest of the dailies. Then I'm going to work on some puzzles with you guys. We'll do puzzles for a bit and then switch to some Jackbox stuff. All right, on board with Mira. Mira's coming down here. There's a portal. Tricky stuff. A lot of boost pads here. Some blocks just like those tires. People getting knocked into portals. People getting knocked off the track. Nathor, Metro, Peaches, all gone already. Myself included. We've got some people flying down the track here. Rudolph. Run, Rudolph. Dead. Me too, Metro. Me too, Metro. Rudolph pushing through here. What happens when you make these fragments, people just get teleported to their death, it seems. Tom getting knocked off the map. Husker getting knocked off the map. Swooch getting knocked off the map. Cass getting knocked off the map. It's a deadly one, guys. It's all out Armageddon. Cam off the map. Hit the half pipe, but not in a good way. Here we go. Here's the TK, the big TK. Coming through in first place still. 𝓉𝒶𝒸's our champion on this map with a time of 1:42. 1:42 from 𝓉𝒶𝒸 is a pretty good score. That's their record marble. Let's see if TK can set a new record here. TK in first place here, moving on by. Time of 1:42 is the current record. TK with a time currently of 1:20. There's the record from 𝓉𝒶𝒸 pushing through. Rudolph's trying to push through as well. 𝓉𝒶𝒸 with momentum here. Ginger Ratbot giving TK a push. What's going to happen? This is going to be close. A photo finish. 𝓉𝒶𝒸's falling down. There's the record from 𝓉𝒶𝒸. And the winner is... it's Rudolph, then Rat, then TK. Here comes 𝓉𝒶𝒸 in fourth place, and that's all your marbles. Everyone else did not finish. GG's, guys. Good job, Rudolph. Tough race. Close race, TK. You almost took the record. Very close race, guys. Good job, Rudolph. GG's. Next race is open, folks, if you want to get your marbles in. Next race is here. You guys earn points for doing these races, by the way. Like for like a season score or whatever, so we can track that. The more races you do, the better your score is. I lost all my marbles, Husker. I lost them all. Yeah, the Czech Christmas dish also really helped us out, Mira, with points. That gave us a big points, you knowing what the Christmas fish was. Let's go into the next daily game here. Your score is negative, probably. We'll check it after this game. I don't think you can go negative, but we'll see. Okay, guys, we're taking a look at Costco America price, US dollars. How much would a twin pack of, this is a total of 38 tortillas cost? $38 tortillas. Organic flour tortillas from Las Fortuna. Looks like they're made in Mexico. Looks like these are organic, authentic Mexican or American tortillas. It would cost a kidney in your country $13, $15 is the guesses. Okay, I'm gonna go $12.99. Cam says $14.99. I'm gonna try $12.99 because I got two guesses for 13. No, it's way lower. It's more than 25% lower than that. So take off at least $3 here. This is like $8, $7.99, $8.99. 5 might be too low. $7.99 is good. $7 is good. 38 organic flour tortillas. How much are you paying per tortilla? And with $12.99, they'd have to be pretty good tortillas. I'm thinking I'm only paying 25 cents a tortilla at Costco, right? 25 cents times 40 is going to be like around Husker, around Cam's price, $6, $6.99. Let's go $6.99. Submit. Even lower. Take another $2 off, guys. We're looking at maybe like $3.49 for these tortillas. Look at like $4.49. $4.49 for these tortillas is my next guess. $5 from Husker. Husker sticking on 5. I'm going to say $4.49. These tortillas cost $5 minus 50 cents. After tax, maybe a bit above 5. Let's go $4.49. Even lower. Even you can get these tortillas, folks, at Costco. These prices have to be like from 5 years ago. There's no way. Where's the food database? When is this from? When was this updated? We're going to look at it in a second. Well, hold on. Close this. We're looking at $3. Someone run to Costco and buy all the tortillas. $3. $2.99. Submit. Okay, it's above that. Okay, hold on. $3.99. It was $3.99. Okay. I went down too low. We got close to $4.49. Let's say $3.99 for this. It's a pretty good deal. If I search the tortillas, okay, we get some various prices here. There's $6.49 for tortillas, $7.49 for organic tortilla land tortillas, 36 count. But yeah, the organic flour tortillas from Lost Fortuna is $3.99. Such a good price. 6-pack is $1.07 here. Okay. Look at these ones. See, almond flour tortillas for $11.49. Grain-free tortillas. That's crazy. That's crazy. Isn't a tortilla just flour? All right. That was good. Cost total was nice there. All right. Spell check, guys. Spell check. I haven't played this one in a while, but I want to play through this quickly. We're going to play spell check. How to play? Get started. We can only submit one attempt. We're going to play the daily challenge. If you want to play this on your own, here's the spell check game. Oh, you can make corn tortilla. Interesting. I forgot about that. Here we go. Play the daily. We're going to be playing level 1 first. Level easy.
Carnival.
Carnival.
A noun meaning a season or festival of merrymaking before Lent.
If you want to play this,
Carnevale in Italian means removal of meat, merging carne for flesh and levare for remove.
wow,
Carnival.
interesting.
A noun.
Carnival. Okay, if you want to play this, guys, I put the link here in chat. I think I did that right. Yeah, if you want to play against me, there's the link to the website. I'm going to go ahead here and just submit. Carnival.
Digestive.
Oof.
A noun meaning an aid to digestion, especially of food.
Okay, I'm so far so good. We're on easy still.
Shore. A noun meaning
That's
the
easy.
land bordering a usual.
Okay.
Tirade. A noun meaning a protracted speech, usually marked by.
Okay.
Inch-dwoi adjective meaning measuring a.
What?
Inch-dwoi adjective meaning measuring a specified number of inches. Inch-dwoi adjective.
She's saying inch, right? Just the AI voice messed up?
Inch-dwoi adjective meaning measure.
I'm just going to say inch. If this is wrong, then I'm mad. What is that word? How is that easy? It sounded Yiddish. That's crazy. Let's go next.
Decent. A adjective meaning marked by moral
That's true.
armistice. A noun meaning temporary stopping of open acts of warfare by
Armistice.
agreement. Channel.
Channel.
A noun meaning the bed, where a natural stream of water runs.
A channel. There's nothing playing for this one. No, it's not working. We're gonna have to guess a random word. Silence. Silence. Ah, that was wrong, unfortunately. Play.
Squalid. A adjective meaning
What does it mean? I got it wrong. Maybe there's one L. Let's go next. Hard mode time. Let's play hard mode.
quatrains. A noun meaning a unit or group of 4 lines of verse.
Submit.
Kanji. A noun meaning a Japanese system
Submit.
of writing. Numenon. A noun meaning a posited object or event.
Submit.
Vulcan. A noun meaning the Roman god of fire and metalworking.
Submit.
Putrefaction. A noun meaning the decomposition of organic matter.
Submit. Damn. All right, let's see the results here. Okay, my results aren't the best. How'd you guys do? I did 5 wrong today. 5 wrong today. That's a tough one. I don't really know what was that silent one. Inched. Inched was what they were saying. Inched. Okay. Medium words. Jambalaya was the word. Jambalaya was the silent word. Squalid did have one L in it. Numenon had an N-O-U in it. And putrefaction had a E instead of an I here. That was crazy. The J in Jambalaya. The AI voice lady was so bad today. You get the Myrtle today, at least, Cass. Yeah, I'm not happy with my spell check today, but it's okay. It's okay. A couple more games today, folks. Then we'll do some puzzles. Anybody know what game this is? I see cell shading. I see Borderlands, but I'm not sure. Anyone else think this could be Borderlands or maybe a Prince of Persia or something? Anybody have any idea? I, for some reason, want to say like Tina's Tiny Wonderland or something. Looks like Borderlands. Maybe Tina's Tiny Wonderland. Borderlands. Hardly know her lands. Got him. Tiny Tina's Wonderland. All right, Metro, if you want to catch some more positive vibes, I'll try to keep radiating them here. I'm going to try and send some more positive vibes here if you want to catch some. We're here if you want to just hang. I'll catch you soon. Tiny Tina's Wonderland is my guess. No, it could be Borderlands still. Could be Borderlands 2. Could be Borderlands 2 here. Tales from the Borderlands. Could be Tales from the Borderlands. It's not Borderlands. I'll tell you that right now. This came out on the Wii. This game is like, what is this game? I'm pretty sure it's like rated M. If I'm correct, I think this is one of the rare M-rated titles for the Wii. But I could be wrong about that. What was this called? It's not Jetpack Joyride. It's going to be something like Blood, something Killer, something like... It's not Blood Omen. I don't know. If nobody has anything, I'm just going to submit and skip here. First-person shooter hack and slash game. Skip. First-person shooter hack and slash. Masked something. We'll try it. Masked Forces. Submit. No idea what this is. I'll try Masked again. Mask of Mists. Nope. Gameplay. Made by Ubisoft Paris. Okay, this is not the game I was thinking of, but it's using the Wii motion controls. I'll try Slash. Slash dash, hack slash, and backstab. Yeah, I don't know. Slash dash. Red Steel. I did know this one. I've heard of this game because Red Steel was very popular on launch. Red Steel 1 because it made very good use of the motion control. A lot of people wanted these kind of sword type games. I've heard of this game. I would not have gotten there, but I did see this in a magazine or something like that. Oh well, GG's. Let's puzzle, guys. Let's work on it. Let's focus up here. I'm going to open up a Chrome tab. We're going to do 1 or 2 puzzles today, guys. Maybe 3. We'll see how fast they go. You're a rich girl. Do. Okay, locked in on the puzzle now. I'm going to work on some butterflies or something. I need to change my background color for my... I think it's fine for the camera account. But I'm going to go to my settings here and change my background color. Something green looks good for this puzzle. Okay, and now I'm going to start to look at some of these butterflies in the top right. So if I separate some of these, they do look like they go together. There's this one main butterfly with the light blue with all the circles on it. I'm going to focus on that first. You were on TikTok today. You saw a clip of one of her concerts. You're talking about who? Katy Perry? Did you see the clip with the toilet cam? Is that what you saw? You saw the toilet clip? I didn't think that was real either. I felt like that's AI generated at this point, but I can't tell. Yeah, I saw the same thing. You have to say no more. I understand exactly what you're talking about. That's what you saw? Yeah, I wish you could unsee that. I totally know what you're saying. You don't have to say anything else. I share in your disgust and horror. I think that at this point, she needs actual help, and I don't think we should make fun of her anymore. This is getting to the point where it's like sad, and I just encourage the people that are around her to encourage her to get help. Don't go to space, kids. Maddie sent me the similar thing. He sent me like someone who's like a mod in some channel he's seen, and in the mod's bio is like, I'm an astronaut. And they did the exact same thing as Katy Perry. They went to space, and I don't know if it actually is toxic for your brain. I don't know what happens, but it's pretty crazy. You saw that too? Because I think that like going to space is cool. I love space. I love sci-fi. I didn't think you were making fun of Katy Perry. You were shocked by what you saw. You don't have to drop that. I just meant like in the future, I'm going to stop harping so hardly on it. It's still fine to be shocked like you were. Have I seen Doom Patrol TV series? I haven't seen that, no. Going to space went wrong? Like, they went crazy? Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. All right, sounds good, Cass. Enjoy your film. Catch you soon. I want you. Tricky puzzle, but I'm working on some butterflies. NASA's slogan is correct. That's what their slogan is, Noonian? The right stuff. I didn't know that. That's a fun fact. That is a fun fact. NASA's slogan, the right stuff. I guess it does take the right stuff. Not everybody can go on a space mission like that. You think her choreography has been lacking, so they've just been trying to make up with crazy setups? I don't think that's her fault. No, but my criticism of Katy Perry goes beyond her choreography. But you're right. Her choreographer is letting her down. She doesn't even look like she's enjoying performing anymore, to be honest, from what I've seen. I think she should just go back to being a mom and enjoy her life and stop being in the public eye. Oh, you're just talking about that clip? Yeah, that clip is crazy. If you guys haven't seen it, just for context, there's like a giant toilet she's singing in front of, and there's a giant poop in the toilet. Like it looks like the character from South Park, Mr. Hanky. It's crazy. I'm not sure where this piece goes. It might not even go in this butterfly. Oh, it does. Okay. It does. It's just California girls? Okay, that makes it even crazier. One, two, three, go. Okay, butterfly coming together here. I've got a few more pieces to put in, then I'll bring it into the puzzle. And if you need any help with anything, just let me know. I can help you sort things. I can help you work on whatever part you're working on. I'm kind of just doing my own thing right now. But it doesn't have to be that way. If you want a hand with something, you can just let me know. That's good enough for me. I think that's going to be all the pieces I want to put in. Long story short, he tested a high altitude jet plane. An energy entity possessed him, and when he came back, he was radioactive. Okay. That would make a good comic. I used to be into comics like a lot, but not so much anymore. This blue one is like within this one here. Nice. Okay, one butterfly down. There's some inner parts to the wing here. But for the most part, I got that bad boy done. All right, so just going to bring this up here. Oops, I just realized I'm not on full screen here. Let's make it look prettier. There we go. And I'll go back here. Perfect. We're just chilling today, guys. We're yapping about space and stuff like that right now, but the subject could change to whatever. Subject could be literally anything. Literally anything in the world. Just working on some puzzle here, guys. Hanging out. Feeling good on a Wednesday, as they say. I'm feeling good on a Wednesday. I hope you guys are feeling good too. Metro said they were off to Wallow, which broke my heart a bit, but it's clear to me that we're setting a great spot here for people to chill if you guys want to. Maybe they felt like they didn't want to sour the mood here, but I never feel that's the case. We always try to lift each other up, you know? That's an important thing, and this stream does the same thing for me. It really brings me out of like a stink when I'm in one. I'm just looking for these like pieces that are part of this dark blue curtain at the top. And now I'll jump back to this butterfly here. 100%. Yeah, I can't disagree with that. Sometimes it's good to let it out. Come back fresh, yeah. But this is my place. This is my place to come to escape from Wallow. So I don't feel so hollow. Wow, that butterfly's almost done. I'm doing really good on that. I'm proud of myself on that one. Let's take a look at this other lighter blue butterfly. Daniel, the cooler butterfly. Poetic? I have not written poetry in a long time, but I do like to use some wordplay from time to time. I do enjoy that. All right, all right. I see this butterfly's coming together. This is part of the left wing. I can see because it connects to my big, darker blue butterfly here. Beautiful. All right, I'm already locked in. I'm already locked into the frame here. Let's go. Dial it in. Okay, so if you're part of this, you could be anywhere in the world, aren't you? And you're here, and you're there. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. You go here, you go here. Oh, it's a bit of green on that. It might be in the upper piece here. This clip is offset angle, part of this middle butterfly here. This is part of my wing on this butterfly. Ain't it? Nice, nice. This is part of the tail of this butterfly. This is up in the corner here. Beautiful. We're killing it, guys. We're killing it. If you guys have any pictures you'd like to submit for puzzling, I do need some more. We're going to run out at this rate. We're going to run out at this rate. We should do a race cam. That's a good call. Horn hog. What's your favorite bug? Let's get into some racing, folks. Here's a marble race. Get your marbles in. I see TK. I see 𝓉𝒶𝒸. I see Metro. I see Cass, Mira, and Husker. There's Cam. There's 9-3, and there's me. If you didn't hear your name, then you didn't get your marble in yet. Get your marble in. You got 40 seconds. Noonion's in. You like those fuzzy caterpillars? I like caterpillars. They're pretty cute. This track is pretty straightforward, but a lot of action can happen across the track. Just because you're first out the gates doesn't mean you're going to be guaranteed a victory here. Doug has our record on the track with a time of 2:01. Not the super poisonous ones, though. Good question, Cam. Immediately answered. 10 seconds left, folks. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Cass is off to the gym. They're going to watch a movie, and they'll be back later, potentially. We've got TK here. We got Mira, 𝓉𝒶𝒸. Let's rock and roll, folks. The poisonous ones go hard. I mean, as long as you don't eat them or touch them, they should be fine. I think it's mainly just eating them that's bad. Is touching them poisonous? Yo, TK with a good lead. 𝓉𝒶𝒸 slamming by here. Off the launch here. 𝓉𝒶𝒸 still in first place. Ginger 𝓉𝒶𝒸, then Metro, then 9-3. Then we got Husker, Doug. That's the record marble by Doug. Cass, Noonion, Cam. We also got Mira and, of course, TK. 𝓉𝒶𝒸's cooking. Let's get on board. Handful that touching them is really, really bad. Okay. All right. That's good to know, Cam. I didn't know that. I would have touched them. Okay. 𝓉𝒶𝒸 in a major lead, in a big way. The record on this track is a 1:52. How does Doug have that momentum? That's crazy. That's crazy. Oof. Oof. A clean run from Doug here. See how he passes through the bell section. This might still be a good first place, 𝓉𝒶𝒸, but I don't know if you'll get the record. Ginger 𝓉𝒶𝒸 threatening your victory. You push through the bells here. Going off around. Cam and Mira off the track somehow. I'm not sure how that happened. Around the side of these is pretty good. Still not ahead of Doug, but in a solid first place now. Here's the bucket. Doug about to finish. 𝓉𝒶𝒸 is doing good. Metro's not far behind. We got the 𝓉𝒶𝒸, myself, and Cass coming through. 𝓉𝒶𝒸 is cooking still. I don't think there's anything that anybody can do except for jump off the map like I did. There's nothing you can do to change the outcome here. At this point, we're locked in. 𝓉𝒶𝒸 in first. Metro in second. 9-3, not having it. Here comes Cass. Here comes Noonian. Who's going to get third? I think it's Cass, but it could be Noonian. Good job, 𝓉𝒶𝒸 on first place there. Husker and TK fighting it out neck and neck the whole way through. There goes Cass in third place. The 𝓉𝒶𝒸 gets fifth. Noonian taking fourth. Here comes TK and Husker. Who's going to be in last? Husker's Dream. Last place. Let's go. And 𝓉𝒶𝒸 gets first. Yeah, Metro is at 3 points now. Yeah, you got 3 points for that race. I don't know what dictates if you get points or not. But some people have 60 points. Ginger 𝓉𝒶𝒸 has 134. That's rigged. That's for sure rigged. All right, folks. The puzzle's still puzzling. We're going to puzzle some more. The next marble race is open. Let's see if we can get some more done on these butterflies. Now, there's some little clip that goes in the middle of this butterfly. I got to find out how to connect it in. How it connected is to everything else. Husker's doing this right now. This is why I grew my hair out. Eventually I'll start like really headbanging. Eventually we'll get so much blood rushing to our head. It'll be Pog. I felt the air rise up in you. Who's Michelle? I'm just joking, by the way. Okay, this is coming together. If I look at my picture here, it seems as though this is the bottom of this butterfly. Is there any other butterfly parts that you guys can see? Now, this looks like a butterfly part. Kind of. If we get these all together, we're going to have a good time. Okay, wherever that is, that goes there. Tricky spot here. Tricky spot. I'm just trying to find where things are going to connect, but nothing's really cooperating. Okay, I got a connection there. Mira's in the next race. You got competition, folks. Mira's going to be on the track. Moo, 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 moo. Hope your day is going good, everybody. We're just going to be chilling here, hanging out. Nothing too crazy happened today. I don't say meow. Nope. I don't say meow, guys. I am a cow. Moo. Okay, a butterfly clip there is good. You can go here. Beautiful. I love you. Thank you so much. Bless you. I love you. Thank you. Trying to make schmoves. Got milk, bitch. Anyone got any plans for the weekend? I mean, my only plans right now are movie night on Friday. I count Fridays the weekend, by the way. That still counts. I count that shit. I don't have any plans besides that. And like I mentioned yesterday, I'm going to try and get a game together with my friend if he's back from his honeymoon. I've missed him. I'll message around multiple people to play some games. If we can all get together, that would be the best case scenario. I don't say meow. Oh, right now I'm cooking on this butterfly here. This butterfly's coming along here. You connect to you. Nice. You connect to the inside edge of something here. Yep. Bottom edges coming through. Beautiful. Rapid fire connections. People in the puzzle hearing a machine gun sound right now as I slice together 49 pieces. Holy shit, I popped off. Let's keep going. I'm not even done yet. This isn't even my final form. That's crazy. I just slayed that part of the puzzle. Another one. Another one. Another one. Okay, so this leaves me with that spot there. There's a little dark spot somewhere here. Oh my god, I'm too good at this, folks. This puzzle's going to be done in no time. Big yellow line? How have we not found that yet? Big yellow line? That's crazy to me. It's inside the gold frame. There we go. The Blues tied the series up 2-2. That's exciting. Were they down 2-0 in the series, or was it just like a 1-1 series earlier? Montreal plays tonight, I think. Yeah, tonight at 7 against the Capitals. They're probably going to lose, but I'm happy. I got what I wanted. I didn't want a 4-0 sweep. To be honest, it's very obvious to me that the NHL is not a real sport anymore. For any team that isn't American, you get preferential treatment by the referees. There's actually like no way in hell Gary Bettman hasn't instructed the referees to not treat your teams differently than Canadian teams. The Washington Capitals are allowed to play NHL hockey at the playoff level, but the Canadians can't, so they're not going to win. The NHL hates Canada ever since Gary Bettman joined. They were down 0-2. Nice comeback. I hope they do keep pulling it off. But yeah, there's like, it's not a conspiracy. It's not even, I'm not even going to hide my thoughts on the matter. The guy that currently runs the NHL does not allow Canadian teams to win. And since he's become the commissioner, or whatever you want to call it, a Canadian team has not won the Stanley Cup. And it's not a coincidence. Like, there's for sure times where they tell the referees to rig the games. What happens in the Leafs Sens games? They just wait to the next round. Like they're just going to let them play. And then next round, whoever the Leafs and Sens face is going to win. Same thing happens when Montreal faces the Leafs. Does Canada have their own national competitions? I mean, we have like our hockey leagues feed into the NHL. America and Canada have leagues called like the CHL and AHL, but those are all like what's called farm teams of players that are not quite in the NHL, where they're either practicing, keeping healthy, keeping fit, and they play at a lower level. And similar things happen in a lot of sports, but in the NHL, they have they have different leagues that feed into it, including European leagues as well. There's some other European feeder leagues, but the main leagues and the main farm teams exist in the AHL and the CHL, which are the American Hockey League and the Canadian Hockey League, which are separate from the National Hockey League, but they all are related. Like they're all like very closely related. So good question. Almost done. We're going to get into this brown bit here. They're like the minor leagues. Yeah. Yeah. Like baseball has that too. Baseball has the minor leagues for each team. and they're the major leagues. That's where that term comes from. Do. Don't know shit about sports ball. So basically, no, I'm just kidding. I'm not going to waste my time explaining it because I don't even fully get it myself. I wouldn't be the best person to explain it. Or sports puck. It's true. We don't play with a sports ball. We play with a sports puck. Even Abercrombie figures. Sports puck is fun. One of my favorite sports. I didn't really watch it this season, but I'm legally obligated to watch it because Montreal's in the playoffs. Although, genuinely, I think it's like a tragedy for the sport, currently what's going on, to see like hits that are like hits and plays that are dangerous for the player's safety being allowed to happen in the interest of keeping the team you want in the playoffs. It's sickening, to be honest. I think that people are going to probably look at me weird and they're going to be like, oh, like there's a lot of Americans and like they'll be like, oh, you're crazy. Like that's bullshit. You're making that up. Like it's pretty black and white once you look at it. Yeah, the problem is like Washington will not get anything for the hits. And it feels like an Ovi thing this year. That's another big part of it. The same reason why the Washington Golden, or the Las Vegas Golden Knights won in their first year. First of all, the way they got to select their team was bullshit. Secondly, the fact that they won in their first year is bullshit. Like it's all just a ploy to sell tickets. Like the actual games themselves are equivalent to like, I'm not going to say the WWE in my opinion. Yeah, player selection was so garbage. That was the stupidest thing. They introduced a new team to the NHL and they got to pick players from every other team. Like it was crazy. Like it was like, oh, yoink, yoink, yoink. Like it was stupid. And then they won that year. Like it's crazy. They won in their first year. Like if you don't think the NHL has been rigged for the past 30 years, I got another thing to tell you. They're the Yankees, equivalent of the Yankees, Noonian. Yeah, the Las Vegas Golden Knights. The Yankees, I think, exist in their like dynasty for several other reasons as well, including, I think, the difference in size of baseball stadiums. To me, that's the craziest part about baseball. I cannot, for the life of me, understand why you do not have a regulation size field. Every field in baseball is a different size. That's why the Red Sox hit more home runs. That's why the Yankees are winning more. Like they all have different fields, sized fields, and they have different like. I think the salary cap is also really bad in baseball. I don't know much about that, but I'm pretty sure the salary cap also is horrible. Any worst to first teams win the cup? I agree with you, Husker. I don't know of any shenanigans with that season directly. Like I don't have anything I can point to that season like I can with the Vegas Knights, right? But there's still the undoubted benefit that you're not competing against any Canadian teams. Like did like St. Louis even face any Canadian teams in the postseason? If they did that year, they probably would have smoked them. I think you guys had a good squad that whole year. Like that was the definition of like working hard as a team to win. I think St. Louis facing a Canadian team is a little bit rarer as well because we come from the different. Like it would have to be almost in the semifinals that we'd face. I think there's not many teams we'd face in the same division, right? Is that it, Cam? Do the Yankees hate, or the Yankees in Boston is like a classic rivalry? I didn't know that. I didn't know the Red Sox and the Yankees were that like opposed as two teams. They beat Winnipeg for 4-2 in the first round. I don't know if Winnipeg had a great team that year, but I mean, it wasn't like what's happening right now. I'll tell you that. What's happening right now with Ovechkin, like Husker said, with Washington, is criminal. And if there was justice in the world, it would be investigated. And I'm not saying they would take away like previous champions, but what was that other season that was also crazy? There was like some team that won recently, and there was like huge scandals about them as well. Like in the NHL, I forget the team. A friend of yours was stationed in San Diego back in the 2000s and went to a game for San Diego. Which team is in San Diego? That's near California. Where is San Diego? Am I stupid? LA Kings? Is it near Los Angeles? Where is San Diego on the map? My Canadian's really showing right now. San Diego's south of LA, close to the Mexico border. Okay. So I was in the right mind by saying California. Okay, all right. I don't feel so bad then. I don't feel so bad. But he went to go see a game, Noonian. Went to a local game. Hell yeah. Local hockey's fun to watch. I love supporting like local hockey. I used to always go to every one of my college's hockey games when I was in college. Like they would give you like free tickets sometimes. Pretty cool stuff. I love looking at like lower league hockey games and watching them. They're fun. Doesn't always have to be the NHL. Now, I don't think the NHL is rigged to the degree where like there's a whole widespread conspiracy. It's like saying the moon landing is fake, you know, like it would take too many people inside on it to like be a thing. GG's indeed, guys. Who wants the last piece? I'm not going to do it. Someone can take it. Everyone here is in like a Canadian standoff is what I call this. It's not a Mexican standoff with guns, but it's like everyone's too nice to take the last piece here. Knopf is going to take. Konop took it. GG's, guys. That was a good one. 2019, they were first in the Pacific and lost 4-1. The Flames were Husker? That's crazy, man. That's crazy. I'm going to save the replay here while we do a race. The Flames, that's crazy. They were first in the Pacific and they lost 4-1 to Colorado. It was a very good picture. I liked it a lot. Yeah. I need some more pictures though, guys. If you have any pictures to submit for puzzling, please share them with me. We're going to start another race here while I get this puzzle saved. Get your marbles in now or you'll have regrets later. All right. This puzzle is being saved. I'm going to set up a new puzzle as well. Jiggy.fun. New room. New picture. Puzzles. Picture's been submitted. Going to use this one. Looks very tough. We're going to make it, I think we'll make it 450 here. Very tough picture now. Go down to 450 on this piece. Call this room Moose 3000. Okay, new room is starting. This one is saved. 3, 2, 1 on the race. Just saving the video of the replay. Got him. Okay. And let's get on board here with Tasui. Tasui coming down the Plinko board. I'll zoom out a bit, actually, so we can see everybody. And I got to update this pinned message here. How's it going, Tasuhi? Perfect timing. We're just about to start a new puzzle. I'll do this one and then maybe one more after. We'll see what timing is like, but we'll switch to like Jackbox games in a bit. You're in first place at the moment. That's what's up. Well, scratch that. I took it from you. You feel better after that nap? I never feel better after a nap. I accidentally took one last Friday and I almost didn't wake up in time for movie night. Well, I didn't wake up in time for movie night. I woke up at 7:20 and I was late to my own event. And I woke up and I was like, oh man, I feel like I'm stoned. Husker, I don't know what happened to you, but you flew off the map there. Anyone else going for crazy skips like Husker? Off those cannons? That's crazy. Rip Bozo. You love naps. Yeah, I think there's some people that love naps and some people that hate them. And I totally respect your love of naps. I'm not going to tell you you're wrong for it. I just know that whenever I nap, I wake up feeling like I died. I feel like I could use another sleep for 7 years. The record on this track, folks, is by the Ginger Rap Bot. I agree, Cam. It throws off my rhythm. Around the corner we go. Let me pin this message here. Is there a correct nap length? Yeah, there is. Yeah, there is. I don't ever get it, though. Like, I don't like setting alarms to wake up, but I could see doing an hour nap would be good. Well, it's no record for me unless someone else comes by here. I'm going to get first place on this race. Mira's going to threaten second place. Tasui's not far behind with momentum. Konop's in the mix as well. It's anybody's game here for the podium. Could be Tasui, could be Konop, could be Mira. Yeah, it was pretty speedy through that section. Bing, bang, boom. There goes everybody down in that order. Tasui, Konop, Cam, and Mira. Here comes Noonian. The rap bot fell off the map. And the Joker ran away. Batman smells. Jingle bells. Good job, guys. That's a pretty good race. I like this track. I think that there's some ideas to have with this cannon here. We have to see that. Ginger Rapbot didn't make it. It's good to see that when that happens. It's not rigged, Cam. I swear. Okay, folks, get ready for a cornfield here. Going to go through a simple race with discombobulators. Nothing crazy. Get your marbles in now. We'll get back to puzzling. Ah, the puzzle's gone, but the sky looks nice out today. Finally, some clear blue skies here. You guys saw yesterday it was pretty gray. We had thunderstorms all afternoon. So getting to some good weather is finally nice. Yo, Avo, how's it going? Let's get into some puzzling, folks. We got the new puzzle linked at the top of chat if you want to join us. It's beautiful out today, yeah. We had big thunderstorms last night. I had to get off the Minecraft server early last night because the thunderstorms were threatening my power. But it's looking really nice today. What's the temperature? What are we looking at today? Temperature. How do I not dox myself? Yeah, for sure. In Ottawa, Ontario. That's me. That's definitely me. I'm in Ottawa. It's 5 degrees today, Celsius, which is 41 Fahrenheit. 41 Fahrenheit. Beautiful nut help. What? Beautiful nut help. Where'd you read a beautiful nut help? I'm lost. Did I write that somewhere? It's warming up, Konop. What are you talking about? 5 degrees is warm. I'm not wearing my winter hat anymore. All right, switching over here. Switching over to this. 3,000. Nice. All right, I'm in the puzzle now. Let's get to it. I'm going to save the edge for whoever wants to edge, and I'm going to start working on some other features of this puzzle. We have some dark areas in the tree line. There's a big, bright white spot in the water. 10's as low as you want to get. Genuinely, 10's as high as I want to get. I'm not going to lie. I'm still curious, though, where Avo heard beautiful nut help. Where did Avo get that from? But the levee was dry. Them good old boys were drinking whiskey and rye. This could be good here. It was your message, Tasui. Oh, beautiful out. That's what it was. Beautiful out. Beautiful nut. Yeah, that chain there. I see. Yeah. Beautiful out. Yeah. Okay. Incorrect format. That's the correct format. Good job, Cam. 50 Fahrenheit. 50 Fahrenheit. Yeah, that's about as warm as I want it to get. I'm not gonna lie. Twitch Mobile is stupid. Yeah, Twitch Mobile can be weird like that. But I see what's going on now. I get what you guys are saying now. Thanks for getting me in the loop. Sometimes I feel like I'm lost in my own chat. So it's helpful. 50 is perfect. It is. I don't want it to get any hotter. Drove my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. Them good old boys were drinking whiskey and rye, singing this'll be the day that I die. Okay. 21 Celsius for you, Husker. 44 for you, Tesui. 70's perfect for you, Cam. Yeah, I'm much more of a colder weather person. I enjoy the cold. Quite a bit, I enjoy it. Right now, I'm looking for pieces that are in my reflection of the horizon. I've got most of the left side here. And I'm not really seeing much else, am I? I've left the edge pieces for anybody who wants to edge. I guess I can connect some of these pieces that share some color grade. '70s too warm for that. Shorts and a hoodie. Yeah, that was my friend Steven. When I was growing up, there was a kid named Steven S. And he would always wear shorts no matter what the weather was. Even if it was 70, even if it was -10, even if it was like snowing that day, he would wear shorts to school. Until we got to like high school when we had a uniform. Then he would wear shorts when he could. Like on like non-uniform days, we'd have those sometimes. Icon? Yeah, he was. He is probably. He's still probably wearing shorts right now. I wouldn't doubt if he's currently wearing shorts this minute. Yeah, we had uniforms in high school. We had uniforms. I went to a school with uniforms. We had like a black sweater or a black polo shirt and gray pants. Kids in high school do that here. They dress too skimpy for the weather always. You had to wear uniforms too, but there was a shorts option. Geez, I think that nobody chose the shorts option. There was no shorts option for us, I think. I don't think there was a shorts option. You could wear a skirt. There was a kilt option. There was a kilt option if you didn't want to wear pants. But that was the only other option. I think uniforms are okay in some cases, but I don't really agree with their place in school in the modern age. Although what Husker's saying is very true as well. Kids dressing inappropriately is problematic because like the sexualization of minors is, I mean, like, I hate to bring up a heavy subject, but like, it's definitely something that uniforms gets rid of. Like, we had big problems with like people showing up on the non-uniform days with things, they'd get sent home. Like, I went to a religious school, so that was a big part of why. Dress code is valid. Yeah, for sure, Cam. Uniforms are nice because I didn't have to think about what I'd wear in the morning. So I can see why Tasui likes them too. I would just wear, I felt like a cartoon character. Just wake up, open the closet. There's like 4 SpongeBob SquarePants outfits. Just go to school that day. No problems. The bullies couldn't make fun of you for your outfit because they were wearing the same thing. The stuff your niece wore to school breaks your brain. Yeah, I think that's valid, Husker. As a parent, it's something you hate to see. While I want people to be free, I think that kids having a dress code, like Cam said, is reasonable. If uniforms were cute, they'd be fine, but they were always so ugly. Like, my uniform was pretty sick. Like I said, it was like a black sweater, gray pants. That's what everyone wore. It was pretty slick. I gotta say, that's probably one of the better uniforms that's out there. You'd hate it? Like, I can't show you a picture of it because it's just gonna dox me, but I really am considering pulling out that yearbook. Yours is similar to that, Tasui? Yeah. The only thing that sucked was like on really hot days, the black shirts were cooking me. I think taking away individuality is also wrong. I mean, you could still have your hair in the way you wanted to style it. You could still have your, like I said, there was days called non-uniform days where you could express yourself. It wasn't like a jail, like a prison outfit. You know what I mean? Like, you slept in this thing. Like, you could go home. We had like a same thing as like when you have a uniform on a team to show you're on the same team. Like, there's some instances it makes sense, right? Like a boarding school where you can't leave. Right. Yeah. Boarding schools do exist here as well. There was a big boarding school near where I was growing up. And I remember this one girl, she went to it and then she like disappeared off the face of the earth. I don't remember ever hearing about her except from like my mom was friends with her mom. And that's the only thing I heard about that family. That's the only thing I heard about that family. And they were like, the school was built in like a castle. I'm sure she's doing fine. Maybe she just got other friends. I wasn't friends with her in the first place, but like, I just never heard from her again. She's probably fine. I'm just saying, I didn't know what happened. And she stopped hanging out with all of her other old friends too. So I don't know. Like, I mean, even from that, yeah, I know I made it sound like that. That's why I'm clarifying now. But she disappeared from her friends. So that did happen to some people, but it wasn't a personal friend of mine. When did Cam's fashion clothing journey begin? That's a good question. Wait, you had a uniform? Your stiff wool plaid dress with a blouse and a bow was part of a uniform, Cam? I can't connect any of this guy. This is going to be tricky, guys. Avo's starting on the frame, which is going to help us out quite a bit. You used to Scooby-Dooby-Doo. I'm just trying to find all the darkest pieces and maybe put some of those together. See if I can find some connections in some common hues. Just take all the darkest pieces together and see if I can find a connection. Megan is still staying with you. Relationship's going good. That's good. Get the update. Megan is still staying with Mongoose, everybody. Do you have to work again today? She's just going to take it easy. That was your uniform from preschool to grade 3, then you moved. Oh, I see. Okay. I didn't have a uniform at that age. We're just talking about that, Mongoose. We're talking about school uniforms today. Well, that's the current topic. She has to work today, though, so she's going to go off to work. That's good that's going well for you. I cannot find a connection for the life of me. I'm sure I can find something here, though. That's a good one. That's a spicy meatball. That's another good one. That's an interesting one. That's another good one. That's another good one. You had uniforms in all the way through school? Yeah, me, I liked my uniform. We're talking about our different experiences and stuff like that. Separate beds, though? Out of wedlock? What? This is too much for my chat room. This is too much for my chat room. I can't handle this. Out of wedlock? How dare you bring this into my house? The school killed you, though? What killed you? Actually, we don't have to talk about it. Never mind. Some hornhog in there. Any hornhoggers in the chat? Wow, I would have thought that one went together. I'm looking for connections here, folks. I'm not talking about... There we go. I'm not talking about on the frame. I'm outside in the wild here. Just 9-3, the only hornhog in the chat. This is a tricky puzzle, guys. Tricky puzzle. I think we'll see if we have time for another puzzle after this, but we'll see how long this takes us. I made this puzzle less pieces than the last one because it's not a great picture for puzzling because it's only got like, it's a beautiful picture, but it's going to be a tough puzzle. The undisputed king voted most likely to hornhog. It's a fallacy. Something there with the roadway. There's something to that. I might be able to connect to the edge here. You can't believe it? I'm so glad you did. It's as glorious as when like the song bot fucks up and gets like a banger. Actual glorious moment. Okay, this connects here, but I can't connect it to anything else. So I'm still missing some pieces from that situation. This tree line also sits in the water somewhere around here. Yeah, but it doesn't do us much good to know that. I'm surprised I can't find more of the pieces that are like in the reflection. I'm genuinely stumped on those. I guess they're starting to stand out to me more now, though. Okay, I'll see if I can connect some of these here. Where's my line? Over here? Okay. So we're connecting here. We're connecting maybe around on this side. Just feeling around here, trying to connect to things. Nope, none of those. None of that business. Tough stuff here. Tough stuff. If you guys could submit more pictures for puzzling, I would love to see that so I have more options to pick from. Because this one's a tough photo. I'm gonna be a bit more picky next time. I'll be a bit more selective. And if I don't see a puzzle that I think is good for puzzling, I might just skip it because I feel like this one's going to be a little bit too flat. All right, trying to connect some of these rocks. That's my focus now. The bottom left corner rocks. Let's dig in on that. Surely I can get somewhere. Contrast is key, having different elements of color. That's good. Let's discuss that. Let's discuss that so people know, because it might not be obvious to everybody. Yeah, you have to have high contrast. You want to have different areas of color. Sometimes some lines, like some of the best parts of this picture are the horizon line and the reflection line. But other than that, it's kind of a big mass of blue and green with not a lot of contrast. The texture's okay in this picture, but some of it's non-existent. The sky has no texture. The water has some texture in some areas. I did make this puzzle less pieces, though, because I knew it was going to be tougher. Non-AI, honestly, I don't like a lot of AI photos for puzzles. I hate to be that person. I like some AI art sometimes, but not for puzzling. It was fun to do them some of those times, but the discontinuity of some of the like artifacts in the images kind of messes me up. The textures in the AI images mess me up. Hi Manu, hello. Fifth legs, yeah, those are always messing with me. The hunky anime boys. The anime faces was also all right, but it can be weird. How you doing today, Manu? I'm just working away on some of this rock formation is my plan. Coming along nicely, actually. Some good clicks here and there. Nice clicks. Where does this go? Jesus. Can't tell. I'm just chilling too. I'm doing exactly the same. We're doing some puzzles right now. Gonna work on some Jackbox games. Maybe one more puzzle after this. It's gonna depend on how long this takes. But this is not looking too hot right now. I need help. Help me! Yeah, I might need some help soon if you have some brain cells to spare. But we got this. Avo's working diligently. They finished the frame. They're starting to put some pieces into the frame. Konop's been sorting pieces out into different gradients and piles. Got some good methods here. Got some good ideas going. And again, as we sort more and more, I find more of the pieces that are going to my reflection here. Let's see if I can work more with that. Okay, that's something. The other part of my line is right here. Try and just continue to add to that. Thank you guys. You're finding more of them. Excellent. Surely I can find something to connect to. Right? This is not copium, right? Oh, Lee, I'm not doing good, guys. I got gifted a bunch of pieces and they're not making sense to me. Okay, I got a connection. Got another connection. We got a menu in the puzzle. I called for Gondor's aid and they came. Whew, tricky bit of this puzzle though. This reflection, it's upside down. It's making no sense to me. Not making a lick of sense to me here. Got to find some more of those pieces or it's not going to click. Got to find a few more. This is probably one of them. I can't tell. It's like this one's probably one of them. These are probably some of them. It's a tricky puzzle here. Damn, I would have thought that would have gone together. Okay, none of those are connecting in the way that I would have imagined, but can't say I'm too surprised. There was another piece I saw that could go with my, yeah, here. This could go with all this stuff and be in between. There we go. Okay, that's a good connection. Does this connect to the wall? It almost does here, does it? It does. Okay, nice. That goes in. And we're beginning to get our horizon line put together. This does connect to the wall as well. Somewhere around there is that. This comes down here. Doing it right, doing it right. No, I have not tried 2 Obsidian, Doug. Have you tried beating Maddie's time on the race course? I don't know if you can beat it. Until they unlock the Obsidian boat in Minecraft, I don't know if you're going to beat that. It's a pretty good time. This is potentially part of the top. Yeah, that connects to the top there. This line here is interesting to me because I think it's part of this like walkway that connects here. But there's some piece missing. You posted 2 to puzzles? Yeah, I don't mean offense when I say this picture is not good for puzzling. Just a personal opinion. Like, you can't get mad at that. Unless you want to. You can get mad at that if you want to. Imagine being slower than Maddie. Not me. Not me. Couldn't imagine that. Unimaginable for me. Hope you're doing well, though, Doug. All jokes aside, I hope you're having a good day. Hope things go well for you today if you're doing some more mining in Minecraft. Tippy toe, tippy toe, tippy toe. That's a good connection there. I'm feeling strong about this piece as well, connecting in the dark areas here somewhere. Or right here. Nice, good job. I just said good job to myself. What the fuck is wrong with me? I'm proud of myself and all the work I'm doing. Good job, everybody else. Good job, all the others. Good job, Moose. Thank you. Why can't we be friends? I'm clicking these pieces. They're clacking. Why can't we be friends? Skill issue blames the puzzle. How'd you know, Doug? How long have you been watching for? I've been doing that this whole time. Why can't we be friends? GG chat. GG all the Moose herd. Why can't we be friends? No, I don't have the Jigsaw puzzle magic card, but I do have the card called Saw in Half featuring Deadpool. I do have Saw in Half by Deadpool. So I just need a jig, and then I've got a Saw in Half, Jigsaw in Half. Technically, I have got half of the Deadpool. Jigsaw in Half. Get it? Get it? Get it? Jigsaw in half? Get it? Okay, maybe it's not good. Maybe it's not a good joke. Let's zoom in on the puzzle here, folks. This is a beautiful picture. It is coming together. I'm locked in on some darker areas currently. Manu's just not happy right now with that joke. It was a forced pun. with like both of Deadpool's pistoleros. The joke was forced so hard I had to use 2 guns to someone's head. That's connecting there? What the fuck? This is crazy, guys. This is madness. You wish you had your ears sawn before you heard that joke. Okay, Doug. Says the guy who comes in the chat every day and says to Obsidian. Okay, all right. You can't even say that. You legally can't make that opinion. You have like all I say is young Sheldon. All I make is young Sheldon jokes. I don't deserve this. I'm just trying to make a young Sheldon joke. You saw it coming? Okay, Doug's bringing the comedy back into the room. Doug's bringing some humor back to this room. That's actually a good one. You saw that joke coming? All right, we're almost done this top part of the puzzle. Then it's into the hardest sections, which is the blank water and the blank sky. Tough sections. No, Doug, come back. I love you. I miss you. I hate that I made fun of your jokes. They're all funny. They're all funny, and I already miss your jokes. Please come back. Doug's back. Let's go. I'm so glad you came back, Doug. I don't know what I would have done without you. Big stuff, guys. Big progress. That horizon is coming together nicely. That's tricky, Manu. These do seem to be like they're in that nice spot. We both found them at the same time. Where does this go? There we go. Where is this picture? I'm not sure. This is submitted by somebody else. You'd have to ask. I think it's Noonian that submitted this picture. So I don't know, actually, to be honest. Is this part of like the birds or some shit? Part of this or something down here? Weird. Man, this puzzle's coming together quicker than I thought it would. I think it's because I made it 430 pieces. If this was another 100 or 200 pieces, I think we'd have a really hard time. Send the chords for the picture? Yeah. Can you send the XY chords? I think it was Noonian that submitted it. It was some name with an N, but the names get truncated in my Discord while I have stream mode on. Okay, big points there. 10 points to Gryffindor. You'll go verify that all the pieces are in the right spot. Okay, a few more pieces here, and then I should be done the reflection. That's a good piece. That's a good piece. That's a good piece. That's a good connection. The pictures of a pond in a park called Augie Bay Park on the outskirts of Wheeling, West Virginia. It's a beautiful picture. I've been enjoying it, and once we got in the rhythm, I think it was easier than I anticipated, but I'm still dreading the sky and the water. But I think there's actually a nice enough gradient in the water. This might be good. I did lower the puzzle count down to 400 though. But justifiably, like this is a tricky picture. A good picture, but tricky for puzzling. There you go, Doug. There's the lore of the picture. If you want to go verify its location. All right, we're almost through the woods. Quite literally, we're getting through all the pieces that are in the woods. Beautiful. This has to be something down in this area with the rocks. I could see the rocks peeking through. And here exists something relating to these ducks, I bet. Somewhere around here. Not sure. Not sure. Okay, now we're in the zone. Now we're killing it. I'm feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. There's one. There's another. Two. This can go over here. That goes there. Nice. Gonna take all the dark pieces out of here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'll take all the rest, actually. Okay, and all this has some texture in it. Anywhere there's stones, we'll pull those out. I'm locked in, guys. We're going to finish this puzzle in no time. I'm locked the F in. Golly gee willikers, what the hell's happening? Have I lost my mojo? Have I lost my magic touch? You don't go? Where do you go? There you go. Okay. Did Doug get a bit of timer? Is he just yapping as usual? He's just yapping right now. He's just saying, like, imagine being slower while actively being slower. I mean, I'll log on the server right now if Doug wants to put a time down. Makes sense. It's on par for Doug. Oh, off camera? What was the time, Doug? What was how quickly did you do it off camera? What was your time? I'll put it on the leaderboard. My stupid birthday. Obviously, my armor was cracked. Okay. That's good. Now we just have this area there. Bing, bang, boom. And now it's time for some water, folks. This is a good one. We did this in under an hour. I think the lower piece count really helped. I think all the good puzzlers helped. Intelligent puzzlers. $59.99. Doug hit the sub 1 minute. Damn. You're going to have to show me all your secret strategies that include shaving 1 minute and 20 seconds off the world record. That's crazy, Doug. Congratulations, first of all. I'll make sure to go update the time. I definitely trust you and your timing. Oh, you used 5 happy gas and a lead. Oh, nice. Not exactly sure where in the park you took this. Oh, no. Doug was just goofing around when he said he's going to verify this picture. It's a great picture. I do appreciate you sharing where you took this picture. It's always nice to have that info. Can you make another tunnel there? No, Doug. Young Sheldon hasn't invented that yet. We don't have nether tunnels IRL. Doug, you know this. We've tried to make one from Brazil to Canada. Okay. Slash TPU there? Probably, actually. That I can do. Nether portal? Out of the question. Slash TP? For sure. No freaky. I bet Doug gives a good hug. I could see that. I could see that. I'm not someone who is a big hugger, but I could see that. And the no freaky part really helps me understand that you don't mean anything freaky by that. I swear to God, when Doug is 80 years old in a retirement community, he's going to be asking employees that he's going to be, he'll be like, did you know I was a Minecraft world record holder? They'll be like, for what? For basalt mined in the nether. They'll be like, wow, Gramps. And then they don't believe him, but they look it up and it's true. I'm not a big hugger. If we can get negative matter, then we can warp to said location. Okay. Easy. Easy. I'm going to ship you some antimatter soon. Look out for that delivery, Nunian. Yeah. Okay, Gramps. Eat your rice and beans. Sure, Grandpa. And you knew Dream. Yeah, right, Grandpa. You played Minecraft with President Dream. Finish your rice and beans and we'll get you to bed. Here's the finale, folks. This was a good picture. I like this. I think it was necessary to turn down the puzzle count for this good picture, but I still had fun. Let's watch the finale here. Back in my day, we mined in Minecraft. Back in my day, it wasn't 1 point. Minecraft then will be 2.21. Good job, guys. GG's. Good job. Let's do a marble race. That was a quick one. Gonna save the replay here. There was a good amount of pieces for that kind of puzzle. Good picture. I think any more, it would have been trouble. Any less, and it would have been too easy. That was Goldilocks. Okay, so no freaky, but the balls are dropping. Speaking of Maddie, no freaky. Let's go take a look at this. It's marble time, guys. That's what I'm talking about. Marble time. 60 seconds to get on this course. This is called the House of Pain. Hey, Ivana, how's it going? Get in the race here. I'm going to get the next puzzle set up as well. I saved the puzzle. We're going to delete the puzzle. We're going to go over here to the Discord and look at some Husker pictures. Ooh, I like this picture here. Let's try it. Let's do 500 for this. The race is about to start, guys. Did I start the timer? I didn't even start the timer. That's my bad. I was going to... Oh, I did. 10 seconds. Okay, here we go. Can you explain to me the shakaroni before I reveal if I fuck with it or don't fuck with it? Could you explain what shakaroni is? All right, on board with Doug here. Let me just get the next puzzle going. A new room for us. Moose 2000. Oh, okay. In that case, me too. In that case, yes. All right, Doug. Your marble is marbling. Smash, Maddie? Smash. Doug is going to come through here, still in the lead, but Ginger Ratbot's kind of peeking ahead. Noonian's in a good spot right now. Oh, you guys can't see shit. The marbles is not updating. Wow. Why would Meld Studio do that? That's crazy. That's so cool of them. Thank you, Melt Studio. I'm not going to get mad about that today. It worked earlier, didn't work now. Thank you, Melt Studio. Thank you, Melt Studio. I'm not getting mad about that at all. Definitely not getting mad about that happening. A big momentum from Doug here. Taking a look at maybe even stealing a record. Cam has the record on this track of a time of 1:19. They're about to hit the bucket. Here comes Doug. You're first, so it's fine. Truly, truly fine. Can't tell you why that happened, to be honest, but it's okay. It's not the end of the world. In second place, we got Husker. In third place, Ginger Ratbot. Then comes Manu and Cam. Cam taking fourth and Manu fifth. Then myself and Matty Rocco in that order. Doug cheated, probably. Little off-camera boost there from Doug. Another win over Slow Matty. Holy, it's toxic. Holy Doug. 1v1 me right now, Doug. Log into the server. 1v1 me. Avocado, slow and steady. You're going to finish here. You got this. I believe in you. As long as you get to the end, it's all that matters. We all finish together. Doug is our champion here, guys. Don't let him rub it in too much, but we'll go on to the next race. Husker, good job on second. Okay, new puzzle, guys. Probably going to be the last puzzle. Depends on how long it takes. The last one that I do. We'll do this this puzzle here. And then after that, we'll switch to some other games. Like we're playing some Jackbox. We're playing some other shit. We're playing some other poop. We're playing some other crap. You know what I mean? Let's do a quick sort. Get your marbles in the next race. That's your dog and a Christmas tree. Man, I just remembered that video of the guy saying, eat the poo-poo. That's crazy. That's crazy that exists. Living room revealed. Husker living room reveal. Okay, so Konop's immediately going for the Christmas tree. What I'm going to grab is every piece of dark blackness like my soul. Time to adult. Good luck with your day, Noonie, and happy Wednesday. It's Wednesday, my dudes. I'm feeling good on a Wednesday. Yeah. Feeling good on a Wednesday. "1v1 me?" Doug, 1v1 me into flying into a wall in your hardcore Minecraft world. The trick is your Minecraft world has to be older than 18 days. "1v1 me in flossing?" I would never touch you in that. I'm not even going to try. Dude, damn, you got the world record gravel trap 18-minute hardcore world death. You lose for being bald. So he was the slowest to become bald, is what you're saying, Cam? Is that what you're saying? He's the slowest to become bald? He loses the bald off? Too bad, Doug. You're not bald fast enough. If only you tried harder next time. It reminds me of a northern lion. Oh, you have all your hair? He's not winning in either category. He has some hair. He's not fully bald, not fully haired. It reminds me of this one. I was watching Northern Lion. He's like one of my favorite streamers. And he was talking about his daughter was at Korean lessons because they want her to learn Korean so she can like go over and visit her family and stuff like that. And she goes, "Daddy, I don't want to be Korean." And then he goes, "Well, honey, that's too late. You were born Korean." And she goes, "Oh no, I missed my chance." And I was just dying laughing. Oh no, I missed my chance. It's so funny. She's like, but daddy, I don't want to be Korean. She goes, oh no, I missed my chance. It's so good. I love that. He's such an entertaining streamer. And I actually watch a lot of games that I think about playing on this stream here. Like Balatro is one of them that I saw not just from recommendations from 9.3, but on Northern Lion stream. Dunson recommended me to play The Bazaar, and another game. Like a lot of the games that he plays lines up with the games that I'm interested in, which is always good when you find somebody who you're going to enjoy watching. On top of that, hilarious stories from his family, and his daughter is super, super cute. She appears on the stream sometimes on rare occasion. Okay, let me take a look at the picture here because I'm just noticing, yeah, this is a doorway I'm framing right now. A doorway. Interesting, interesting. Right, so what the hell am I doing? That's like a window with a blind in front of it. Husker's living room is being revealed before my eyes. Okay, that's part of the Christmas tree. Konop, where's your Christmas tree? I've got one bulb of the Christmas tree here. That belongs to you now. That's yours. Enjoy. That's yours now. You are responsible for all of that now. Do. All right, let me go search back through the pile here for any other things. Hey, no problem, Konop. No problem. That's on you now. I'm going to take this, take this. We're looking for any pieces that look like they could be part of Husker's doorways. Cam's going to get some lunch. I should stop for a break, probably after this puzzle. I'll take a break. I'll grab a snack, etc., all that kind of nonsense. I'll grab some food, a snack. And then we'll come back and mix it up. We'll do some other games, like I said, Jackbox, Gartic phone, those kind of things. Bust out those games. Right now, I'm just looking for other defining characteristics of this room, including the part where the wall meets the ceiling. There's a big change in the hue, I would say, more than the actual contrast of the color itself. It's a hue shift. So I'm just going to pick up all those that fall into that category for me. I'll see if I can connect some. Okay, so we'll just bring these out and collect them down. Let's see if I can make some sort of line here. Some of these should connect. In a perfect world, they'd all connect, but I doubt that's going to happen for me. Friday night. We're the Sultans. We're the Sultans of Swing. Okay, I got some connections in a decent area here, but not as many as I would have liked. Definitely part of that ceiling roof line. Let's consolidate the pile. Doug's going to go break some world records quickly. Holy, that sounds threatening. Guys, I think we should all respect Doug more. He deserves our respect. I love you, Doug. I'll see you soon. I genuinely mean that. I know we joke around sometimes, but I love you. I appreciate you, dude. Keep up the good work. I love everything you do. I'm an artist, by the way. Oh, thank you. Yeah. I just pour my heart out to you and you just say that. Thanks, Doug. All right. I'll see you soon, dude. I'll catch you on the flip side. I'm an artist, by the way. And he's out. And he's gone. And he's gone. Thank you, Doug. I love him because that's who he is, and he's not pretending to be anyone else. Classic Doug, exactly. Truly classic Doug. Yeah, man. You see those I don't know what you call that. The corners of the room, the edges of the room. I feel like that could be the edges of the room. All right, Konop, I have another gift for you. This is a gift of the curtain that exists on the left side of your tree. I'll bring some more pieces over. Many presents this. It's not your birthday, but I'll bring you all the presents. Yes, curtains. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, Konop. Nice little plaid curtain. Boom. Big stuff there. Big progress there. Okay, I think this is actually part of the curtain as well. No joke. This might be the top. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, nice. Shout out to Target for providing Husker with a great blind, a great piece of drapery for the window there. Okay, Doggy's going to be last in my opinion. I think we're going to do Doggy last. There's some dark pieces I'm trying to find a home for. This is Willow in this picture. Willow's got some beautiful eyes. Which camera do you take this with, Husker? Just your cell phone? Just a quick snap? It's tough to go get your camera when the dog's going to move by the time you get back, right? Yeah, just your phone. It makes sense. Okay, I see a lot of pieces that could be part of Husker's carpet / couch. I think it's a carpet. Like an area rug or something like that. I'm going to take all those pieces and put them into a pile. Damn, do you guys know that Stacy's mom has got it going on? After school. Creepy to ask if your mom got back from business trips to like tell your girlfriend that you're more into her mom. The far left side is a rug? You mean far right? Baby, can't you see? Stacy's mom has got it going on. And a rug in front of the door too over here. Okay, I see. And Willow sitting on a pillow. Willow on a pillow? Browsing Zillow? With an armadillo? Hold on, I'm bars. Hold on, this didn't get locked in. Okay, I locked it in. Willow Smith is in your house? Willow's in the walls. Just Willow. Not Willow Smith, who, for no good reason, continues to spout the lie that she's successful despite nepotism. She doesn't think that any of her fame has to do with her family success, which is crazy to me. Same with Jaden. The fact that Jaden and Willow Smith both think that their careers they could have gotten independently from their parents is wild to me. Like, Jaden Smith, definitely not. Willow actually has some talent, at least. Willow, I actually enjoy a couple songs of hers, but like Jaden Smith, I don't get like the hype. I don't get the fashion. I don't get anything. Even in Karate Kid, he wasn't that good. Jackie Chan carried that movie, and it wasn't even that good. The movie was shit, actually, now that I think about it. Named after your mom or dad? How dare you have the same name as your father? No, it's fine. Nepotism isn't a bad thing. The refusal to accept reality is the bad thing. Nepotism isn't inherently bad. There can be good reasons for nepotism. Not always. It isn't inherently evil or bad or good. But to outright deny that you are, what's the word I'm looking for, benefiting from it is a little bit of a disconnect from reality. And that's the problem I have. Hashtag not all nepotism. Exactly, Cam. Exactly. Yeah, I'm glad you got me to clarify that, Husker, because that's important. It's not too nuanced. My take is not too crazy, but your son is the fourth mirror in his line. Yeah, that's fine. To name your kid after yourself, that's fine. If you give your kid a job, that's also fine if they're qualified. If they're one of the best candidates for the job. They don't even have to be the best candidate as long as they're qualified to do the job. Because there is merit to passing on the family business or passing on your hobby or something. I don't know. Like there's a lot more to it than just saying, oh, it's good or bad, right? But when you are the son of two Hollywood movie stars and you say that your Hollywood movie career is independent, you're crazy. You're actually like disconnected from reality, like I'm saying. If they're qualified and you don't lie about it, yeah, there's nothing wrong with it. DNA brainstorm we hologram? No. Well, we is not viable for endless. DNA you want to get rid of eventually. Even holograms not going to scale fast enough. And the one that re-triggers twos, you did hack on the Wii Joker. That's nice at least. Yeah, that'll get you to the end game, but you can't get too much further. To get into endless, you got to start going exponential with your X mult. You got to start getting a bunch of steel cards. You got to start getting red seals. You got to start getting mime retrigger Baron. Got to start getting hack photograph. Got to start getting Chad photograph. Like, this is a good picture. We're about to get to the tough properties here. The actual doggo. The actual doggo is going to be tough. Things would get better. We could do and live forever. That's a good setup though, Swooch. But yeah, not going to be going deep and endless. Her right ear always sticks up like this. Oops, I'm zoomed in a bunch. That's cute. That's cute. Just always like this. That's really cute. All right, let's go into this. I think we're going to finish this puzzle, folks. I'm going to take a break, and then when we get back, we're going to play some Gartic on stream or whatever. We'll hold a poll after the break. You hit E16 a couple nights ago. Not sure. You hit E16 a couple nights ago. Not sure which because I smashed. That's your new high score? Oh, okay, good. Okay. You were just hammered while you were playing Balatro. You were smashed. Yeah, sorry. You're just hammered playing some Balatro. That's healthy. Well, sounds like it worked in your favor. What's my high score? Does that beat mine? I don't think that beats my high score. Okay, if I just go here to Balatro for a second. I just want to look at my profile here. Options, stats, 25. Damn. New goal, beat Moose on Balatro while smashed. Yeah, if you can beat me after you've had 3 shots minimum, I'd be impressed. Color me impressed if you take 4 shots of Jim Beam and then you still beat me in Balatro. Color me even more impressed if you're 5 beers deep and 3 tequila shots in and you beat me in Balatro. I'd be even more impressed if you had 3 Jaeger bombs, 2 sourpuss shots, 4 dark and talls, 8 Long Island iced teas. I'd be really impressed if you still beat me after that. I'd be even, no, I'm kidding. I'm not going to go further. You'd be dead? Yeah, that's too many. That's too many drinks. Don't do that, guys. I don't even drink like liquor anymore. I hardly know her. Mary. I only have the occasional beer now. I'm not a drinker anymore to party, to have a crazy time. I've found that sobriety is not for me, but I support others. As soon as I said 8 Long Island iced teas, yeah, I just started snowballing out of control. There's this one bartender that keeps popping up in my feed that I had to hit ignore on. She keeps talking about how like people come into her bar to try and like scam her into selling underage liquor so that they can take away her license or something. And I had to hit like, do not show me content from this person. It was so annoying and overbearing. It was just like every video was the same thing. Some fake scenario where she would pretend to be behind the bar and then also pretend to be the person on the other side of the bar being like, one of them was like this. One of them was like this. Like she was like behind the bar. She was like, hey, is there anything I can get for you? She's like pouring the drink. And the guy goes like, yeah, I would like your shirt. And she goes, what? He's like, yeah, I want your shirt. She goes, this one? This is the band shirt. The band that's playing here at the bar today. They're selling the shirts right over there. He's like, no, I want your shirt. And again, this is her playing both roles. She puts on a baseball cap when she's the guy. And then she goes like, this is a true story that happened to me. And then he goes, I want your shirt. And then she's like, what do you mean? He's like, I'll give you $100 right now for it. She goes, okay. And she like sells him the shirt. And then he goes like this. He takes the shirt and he just goes, oh, where's that armpit? And like, I was just like, what the fuck is this content? Like, what is this content that I'm looking at? Like, it was crazy. I blocked it. Like, I'm not even going to share the video with you guys. That was the skit. That was the based on a true story that happened to me thing that she talked about. She's like a bartender and she's like mega scammed customers. Yeah, okay, Cam knows who I'm talking about. Yeah. She's famous for when people don't pay their tab at the end of the day, she will add 20% tip on top because she has like a sign on the door that says anybody who doesn't pay their tab, I'll add 20% tip. And then like everyone's like, that's illegal. You can't do that. Is she a blonde? Yeah. Her name is Bartender from TikTok on YouTube. Testui, welcome back. We're talking about this crazy bartender on YouTube and TikTok. She is blonde. Yeah. You might have seen her as well, Avo. I had to hit like, do not recommend me this channel because like it kept coming up in my feed. And I was like, she's crazy. She either is A, making up stories, B, in the wildest bar in America. No more clicks for her? No, it's crazy. Block her? Yeah, I blocked her. I'm not seeing her feed in the feed anymore. I think it's wild. I think it's wild that like that's the story that one was the story though that pushed me too far. You don't know the user that I'm talking about because at first you thought it was funny. Yeah, you think you know who I'm talking about. Yeah, same. At first, there was some skits that were entertaining, and I'm sure that's why it hooked into my feed, why it thought it would recommend me more. But yeah, afterwards, it's annoying. It's the same thing every single time, or it's literally straight up like what Cam said. She's just bragging about having scammed people, which is crazy. Yeah, we have a tipping culture here in Canada that's very similar to America, Swooch. Hello, Curly. Hello. Our culture for tipping here is pretty similar. It's not like Europe. I hate it too. I think that I think it's a tough spot where restaurants struggle to pay a living wage for a lot of people. They in the interest of profits, cut cost, cut cost, cut cost. Then you end up with just a shittier product, right? Because like every restaurant I've gone to lately, I've been like, hey, this used to be good, but now it's bad because they started just serving just frozen chicken nuggets and shit like that, or like frozen wings and frozen fries, and like cutting a potato isn't that hard, and it's not that much more expensive. Like I'm not a good cook by any means, but that's why I want to go to a restaurant sometimes. That's why I want to enjoy myself at a night out with a good cook and not some frozen meal. No, I do think that there's some truth to that, Avo. Like the sniffing thing that I talked about, I think that could be based on a true story, but her content is just weird, annoying at the end of the day. And yeah, no, I've seen similar tales, or I should say horror stories, from other people working in the service industry. I used to know someone who worked as a server, and it's weird. Like, especially coming from, I can only speak from the male perspective. I should say that as a caveat. I don't know. I don't think of that profession the same way as an option to me. I feel that like if you don't look attractive, that job isn't even an option, which is weird. If you don't look conventionally attractive, some places that doesn't apply, but like it's really strange. Sadly plausible story that time, but the part about the tipping that Cam was talking about is crazy. Her skits talking about weird customers are fun, but the one where she casually steals from them and defends it are insane. Okay, to build off that, Cam, one of the other ones I saw before I blocked her, she was talking about how she contacted a lawyer to ask if it was okay to add a tip on if they have a sign up saying that they're adding a tip. And she was like, and the lawyer said I could do it, so it's okay. To all you people commenting that I'm stealing from people, you got to stop. Like, and I was just like, okay, honey, stop yourself. Like, you got to stop yourself. She was like, I talked to an AI lawyer that connected me with a real lawyer. I think you guys are right, though. Avocado and what Manu said, there's probably things that happen like that. I hate to say it. Like, I'm not going to say daily. Maybe it's daily, but they happen weekly at least, right? Across North America, across the world in bars. I can't imagine. But yeah, I think her perpetuating it and exaggerating a bit is fine. Like, they're funny stories, but though that's not really the issue I have with her content, right? There really is no issue with that side of her content. Yeah, that's the funniest part, Cam. Like, she's just defending the legal aspect of it and ignoring all like the moral implications of stealing from somebody or taking money that you didn't rightfully deserve, technically. It's tough. It's a really gray area. Again, legally, I think that maybe she does have a point, but yeah, it's wild. That's wild. I think Swooch has an interesting point too. I don't think it's like too hot of a take to say that the tipping culture is getting out of control, especially now with like the people. And I sound like Jerry Seinfeld. What's the deal with tipping? Like when they pass you the machine and the options are like 15, 20, 25, and then like none is like hidden in the corner. Like that's also scummy. I hate that stuff. But yeah, this is turning into a Jerry Seinfeld bit. What's the deal with tipping? Like I just think that the expectation for tipping is crazy. The like tipping a pizza delivery guy when they already paid a delivery service charge is crazy. I mean, I'm going to tip my delivery driver when they do a good job, but I'm not going to pre-tip them on the app. I'm going to give my driver a cash tip. Here's a few bucks, but I'm not going to give Pizza Hut the money in the app. That's crazy. I'm not going to give Uber the money in the app. Somewhere started at 22%. I saw somewhere where they had like a plastic cover over their like debit terminal, their credit debit machine that like covered up the part of the sign that said none. So it was only 10, 15, 20 or 20, 25, 30. And then the none part was covered up, the button you couldn't press, which is illegal. It's not illegal. It's against the terms and conditions of the people that make those terminals. You can't alter the terminal like that. The people that sell, like Moneris is a big brand that sells those terminals here in Canada. Don't know what the brands are in Canada for those debit machines, but it's against their service to alter that machine like that. Tip them in cash, not an app. Yeah, the app takes so much of it. It's crazy that Uber thinks they deserve any of that money. Is this part of the ear? What is that? Is this part of a fluffy dog? The dog face is coming together, folks. It's tricky with all this fur, but we got all the rest of the puzzle done. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. This dog is so cute. This is one of Husker's dogs. Yeah, the other part of tipping culture that's crazy is like I went to go pick up a pizza from a fast food restaurant the other day and they handed me that machine. They spent 4 minutes putting a pizza in the oven and they wanted me to give them $5 tip minimum. Like that's crazy. Like the pizza already cost a ridiculous amount because it's like 20 something Canadian dollars. So to tip 10% on that, 20% on that, like give them $4 for putting a pizza in the oven. The price is already so exorbitant. Like Swoosh said, just increase the price so much that like you don't increase wages. Oh yeah, some you got to hit other. That's crazy. You paid $6 for a tip online. The place was 5 minutes away. They called you and said it changed to a pickup order. And they had to charge you another $4 if they wanted to have it delivered. What? Yeah, and then you pay tax on top of that, probably. You pay tax on the fees. That's crazy. Subway asks you if you want a tip. Yeah, I know. Like it's like tips should be like not thrown in your face like this. It was one thing when like I was at the beer store and they were like, "Would you like to give $2 to plant a tree?" Sure, I'm fine with you asking that. But when you're asking for like other crazy shit, like then I've lost it. Like they don't ask for a tip at the beer store. I'm not saying that, but like I was just giving the example of when there's some other fees. You guys have probably run into this where like you're at the grocery store. Oh, would you like to donate to the food bank or something like that? Would you like to donate a can to the food bank? Would you like to donate $2 to the food bank? That's fine with me to ask. But when you're at like a fast food, when you're at like pizza places are literally like McDonald's. And you shouldn't be like asking for a 20% tip. Like that's crazy. Especially when you're getting Avo's $6 delivery charge that turns into $10, that turns into 15. The store gets a tax break, just donate to yourself, F the store. There's a good point, Husker. It is very much a thing that's done for tax credit purposes only. Same with like I saw recently on Canada Post's website, they have a thing about they're doing carbon offsetting. So they're charging you a bit more so they plant a tree to offset the amount of gas that's used to deliver your package. Brother, man, fucking plant the tree. Like why am I in the middle here? Go plant a fucking tree, dude. You're the one running these cars. Tips should be extra for a decently paid worker. That's the biggest thing, Manu. That's the biggest thing. Decent pay is one of the biggest scams. The fact that minimum wage as a law does not apply to people that work in the food and beverage industry. How come nobody's like up in arms about that? Like there's a whole career of workers that aren't allowed to get minimum wage legally. Legally, the employers don't have to pay the minimum wage. That's crazy to me. Also, while I'm on this, like, you can get this and you can't get this. I was working once in landscaping and I only found out after like my 4th week of employment that you don't get paid overtime for landscaping in Ontario. In my part of Canada, if you work like 60 hours, you just get paid your regular wage the whole way through. So like my employer was like getting me to work all this overtime and I wasn't getting overtime pay. It's like crazy. There's laws and rules where the employer can just fuck the employee. Go find a pine cone, put it in the ground, free. Yeah, thanks. I'll go do that. Yeah, I'll go find a walnut and throw it in the woods, and then we'll call it even. That would piss you all the way off? Yeah, that pissed me off. I quit that job. Like I was doing landscaping, planting trees for a summer just to help pay the bills kind of thing. And that killed me. Like I went once I like got my paycheck, I dropped off all my tools and I didn't ever go back to work that after that. Need to get away from money and back to bartering system. True. The other crazy part about that was like I was doing more than just landscaping work. Like I was doing website design, I was doing data entry, I was doing a lot of stuff for this company besides landscaping. And because they had me listed as a landscaper, like that was the category in the tax bracket or whatever the fuck, they didn't have to pay me overtime. And I was like, no, you can't be doing that. It's fine if maybe that's the rule, but I don't even fit into this category that you're trying to put me in the box of. So you should pay me what I'm worth. You should pay me what I'm owed. Like Cam's right though. I want to give a hot dog for my pizza. That'd be sick. You come to the door and the guy's like, that'll be $12.99. And you just give him like 6 beads. Yeah, it was super scummy. And the guy, he tried to be all nice to me and stuff like that. He's like, oh, this and that. Do you have any friends that can help me work too? Like I got my friend Luke to come and work with me and we killed it. We started doing all this landscaping and he didn't give a shit. Like he just tried to like nickel and dime us. And then on top of that, he insulted us because like the work we did, data entry for like entering all the prices of the trees and stuff like that into the website. He was like, oh, my mom could have done that way faster with like this script that in a spreadsheet or something like that. I was like, cool. You should have fucking paid her then. Like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, he was crazy. His dad was embarrassed for him because his dad also worked with him, like trying to help him build this company up. And like his dad would be like, come on, man, you gotta do this, you gotta do that. Like, you give a hat for a meal? Hell yeah. Can we stomp him with the herd hooves? He got the herd hoof stomp already. I did in the end get my overtime pay because I went and I filed with like the like employees or whatever. There's some department of the government where employees like rights kind of thing. I contacted them and they dealt with it for me. The labor board, exactly, Swooch. Yeah. I contacted the labor board over it and they were able to, not without like some blood, sweat, and tears on my part. I had to go through some paperwork and all this and that, but I did end up getting some of the money I was owed. I felt that I deserved, I ended up getting some of the money I felt I deserved. Where the fuck is my money? Where's my money? Where's my money? Just shake them up. Company didn't pay you? IRL for real? They didn't. You're supposed to be paid today? Today's payday? Or from last week, Husker? If we're talking about funky paychecks, I had a wild one once. When I was working for this welding company, one day on my pay stub after working there for a year, I saw my vacation pay was just $0. And I was just like, what is this? And they're like, oh, you have $0 in your vacation pay. I was like, why? I can show you my last pay stub. I was building up vacation pay. And then they were like, don't know what happened to it. And I was like, you better find out. Like I had to sit there and wait because I was on the night shift. I had to sit there until 8 a.m. in the morning for someone from the payroll department to come in and figure out what happened. And she's like, oh, I must have misentered this line in the spreadsheet. And I was like, cool. So you just erased $3,000 from me. That's sick. Like, I love that. I love that can just happen. You assumed your last check would be on direct deposit still? Yeah, it should be on direct deposit still. How about I misenter my fist into your face? It's crazy. And like, if you don't go and say something about it, they're not going to know. They don't care. They don't have you in their best interests. Self-advocacy is the toughest thing for me sometimes. So I just want to share that story so that you guys know you got to stand up for yourselves. I want you all to do what you think is right. And if you're not sure what's right, turn to your friends and ask them. If it's in the moment and it's a pressure situation, do what you think is best. Don't get mad at yourself if it didn't turn out the way you wanted. As long as you stand up for yourself and do what you think is best. At your dad's old school, his personal days would be built up and never reset. Yeah, but you can get paid out for that, right, Cam? I think you just get paid out for those 2 months. Good puzzle here, folks. Good job. This talk isn't helping when you're supposed to be looking for a job. I think conversely to that, 𝓉𝒶𝒸, it does help because you know what to look out for, what to look for an employee, in an employer. Like, I know they're looking for you, but you're looking for them in the same way. If you get 4 weeks vacation here and you use, for example, 3 weeks before the third quarter, company can deduct all the extra vacation days from your last paycheck. That's crazy. Wait. That's crazy, Swooch. So you just have vacation you haven't earned yet or something? They take it away from you? This is a great picture from Husker. A very beautiful picture. I might set up another puzzle for people in the background to do while we're on break here. But I'm going to go take a break. We're going to do a quick marble race first. Switch over to that. We're going to do this race first. And then I'm going to take a break. I'll set up a puzzle for anybody who wants to still puzzle. That'll be in the background. And we'll play some other games. We'll go back to Jackbox. We'll try out some Gartic again. Some other stuff. They gave you 3 weeks up front. You used 2 weeks before the end of the year. And they just deducted it. That's crazy, Swooch. You were laid off the week before your birthday. They do not care about you. Exactly, Avo. It's I shouldn't say that. It's rare to find a company that does care about you. Good thing you're disabled. Don't have to worry about this. I mean, it's something you should still worry about. These are your family members. These are your friends. Like, I mean, you don't have to personally worry about it, but these are things I worry about for people in my life that I care about. I don't just say, oh, I don't care. Like, these are issues that affect all of us and will affect our children's children. Like, we need to care about it. We can't just throw our hands up in the air. Because like the moment you stop caring, the less and less people care. It just becomes accepted. Like, that's why you put clueless. Oh, okay. I didn't understand what clueless meant in that situation. You absolutely hate when employers get away with that shit because it's technically legal. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. But I think that like it's good to talk about because of what Cam's saying, what I'm saying now. Because I didn't know Cam was agreeing with me, but yeah, it's something that affects, if not you, it affects your mom, it affects your dad, it affects your son, it affects your brother, it affects your cousin. Like, quick nap for Manu sounds good. Sounds good. I'm gonna take a break after this race here. No, but this is important, 𝓉𝒶𝒸, for looking for a job, because you might, in an interview, ask the employer a question like, what kind of workplace like environment do you foster here? Do you see people sticking around here long term? Like, you can ask those questions. Like, how long does the average employee work here for? And you find out a lot of things about the company. Oh, we have a turnover rate. Someone quits every 2 months. That's not a place I want to work. Husker's not a bot. That's true. Husker's not a bot. You know what I mean, 𝓉𝒶𝒸? It can help you ask questions that might, while finding a job is tough, still find a job that you're going to not hate, because working a job you hate is the worst thing. Or going to a place that's just going to mistreat you You want to try and avoid that. It's more obviously said than what the fuck. Just who is that? Ginger Ratbot in the bin already? What the fuck? That's crazy. Ivana's going to take first place here. Ivana coming in. I think they dropped into this race here. This is their first race of the day. Winning their first race of the day. Nice. Good job, Ivana. 𝓉𝒶𝒸 getting second. Konop in third. Avocado might sneak into third place here. There's elbows out. They're pushing in here. Konop is going to take third place. Avo in fourth. Then we got myself in fifth. Here comes Doug in sixth and Husker in seventh. Cam and the Ratbot fighting it out in the discombobulator. Crimes in your head today? Thought crimes? Well, we're hoping Husker isn't an X-Men. Cam getting last, but at least you finished here. At least you finished, Cam. GG's, guys. Good job. GG's. Good race. Ivana first, 𝓉𝒶𝒸 second, Konop third, and then Avo is the best of the rest. Let's go next. Okay, so here is the deal. Here's the next race. I'm going to set up some Gartic on stream so we can play a game together. Okay, that can go there. This can go here. This can go here. I still got to save this puzzle as well. So let's go here like this. Beautiful. Just got to set up some things here for the break, folks. Get your marbles in just like that. Save this video. Save as. Beautiful. Okay, I'm going to close that. I'm going to set up a new puzzle during the break. I'll pin that message. We're going to hold a poll in the chat as well after the break about what games you guys want to play. The options to start thinking about are Scribble.io, Death by AI, Jackbox, Gartic Phone, and Riff Tracks is the last one. Riff Tracks will be the fifth game. So think about those games, which one you want to play. We're going to play some Gartic on stream in the meantime for the break. So that's going to be right here like this. The rules for this is just type in the words you see. The drawings aren't the best sometimes, but we do our best regardless. I'm going to go pop onto my phone, so I'll play on mobile. If you guys want to play without any delay and you're playing on your desktop, then you can play with this button here or this link here. Yo, Gox, how's it going? I'm just about to take a break here, dude, but hope your day is going good. Hope your day is all right. So we'll get started with this. I'll set up another puzzle, and when we get back, I will, we'll look into what game we're going to play. That's exactly it. Gox, I'll catch up more after the break if you're still here. If you're not here, I love you. I appreciate you. And I'll see you soon, dude. Back in a few. Ah, where'd the game go? Ah, panic. Ah, hold on. I can do this. Look at that. First try. Here we go. All right, folks, I'm back. How's it going? I encourage you guys to take a break as well because we're about to go play some games. If you haven't grabbed some water, if you haven't grabbed a snack, you better stock up because we're going to get into some games soon, folks. Welcome in, Clara. Gox, if you're still here, I hope you're doing good. Really good score on that level, guys. Let's go to level, it looks like 11. Skip 2. Skip 3. Good job, guys. The mirror is pinned at the top of chat. If you're on desktop, there's no delay. After this, we're going to hold a poll for what game we're playing next. Whale, cloud, car, cat, dog, flea, tick, smile, sheep, carrot, pepper. Just start saying words sometimes. I thought you got some points. Either way, 𝓉𝒶𝒸. Sometimes when you say something, you eliminate it as a possibility. Helps me think about things. It's a team game. Ice cream, flower, daisy, wildflower, tower, naked, shower, tomb, rock wall. There's like a computer there. Personal computer. A waterfall. That's good. Keychain, maybe. Yep. Sunfish. Oarfish. What's that fish that's flat like that? Dorado. Cake. Okay. I'm not sure what that flat fish is. It's an ocean sunfish? It's gotta be, right? Sunfish. That's what I was saying. Reef. Fingernails. wallet, sandwich, celebrity, photo, photograph. Tough board here, guys. Tough stuff. That's a fan. Okay. Scratch. Closet. Apple. Eat. I don't know. We did good, guys. GG's. GG's. That's tough. That's tough. I mean, some of those words did not really look like what they were supposed to look like, but you guys did good. Don't know how that's not an ocean sunfish. I don't know either. But there you go, Krilly. You got 3 in total. Gox got a few. Clara got a few. Tessui got a few. Hi, Clara. How's it going? Welcome in for the day. So, my friends, we're going to work on some stuff. We're going to play some games. We're going to load up a game. We're going to take a poll in the chat first. Your company has no record of paycheck for today? Well, this is a big problem, Husker, because I'm pretty sure we start counting interest from this second forward at 200% per day. Just let them know that your interest rates are going to be increasing compoundingly. Let's go into the next game, folks. I'm going to start a poll here in the chat. I want to know what you guys want to play. What next? There's a puzzle. If you guys want to do a puzzle, I'll link that in a second after this poll is done. 200% interest per second. So we're saying Jackbox, Gartic phone. What else are we saying? We're saying death by AI is an option. We're also saying that Scribble.io is an option. And we're also saying that 𝓉𝒶𝒸 is an option. 𝓉𝒶𝒸 is an option. I'll put 5 minutes on the poll, but if nobody's voting near the end of it, I'll cancel it early. So I'll explain all the games. Jackbox is a collection of different multiplayer mini games, some including comedic elements, some including trivia elements, and some including some other gameplay elements. That's a fun one because it's a good variety. Some including some drawing, some of them writing, all of them are creative. A lot of them are comedic. Gartic Phone is a drawing game where you're just going to be drawing prompts of other people and giving other people prompts to draw. Or sometimes we work together on a drawing. Sometimes, let me enunciate. Sometimes we work together on a drawing. Death by AI is a game where you get given situations like you're stuck in the forest with a bear, or a herd of rhino is trampling towards you. And in that game, you just got to type in how you survive in 150 characters, and the AI will decide if you live or die. Scribble.io, it's like Pictionary, and 𝓉𝒶𝒸 is using text-to-speech to dub over old shitty films. They got a bunch of old movies and stuff like that. And 𝓉𝒶𝒸 is about like you get like a little bit of something like, oh, John, what did you do at the store today? And then you fill in the next line, and the TTS will read it out for you. So that one's fun. So far, we've got 1 vote for everything except for 𝓉𝒶𝒸 and 2 votes for Scribble.io. So that's pretty good. If you guys don't see the poll, just refresh your chat box and you should see the poll. And we have time for a couple different games, guys. So whatever we vote for here, we'll do another poll after and we'll switch it up. We'll play something else. But this will be just deciding the first game. We'll play for like an hour, maybe an hour and a half. We'll see. Still a bunch of time to vote, though. So we'll give people a few minutes here. In the meantime, here's a link to the puzzle. The puzzle is going to be opened up again. Let me just show you guys that over here. Here's the new puzzle. I'll pin this message after we finish this poll. There's the link, though, for the puzzle. Anybody who wants to do that. I'll help out a little bit here by starting. This is another really tricky picture by Noonian. A lot of grays, a lot of greens, not a lot of contrast, but it's a nice picture. It's definitely a nice photo. I need to get more puzzle photos in the future. Husker's got one for flowers. TK suggested one of my painting, which is probably a good idea, but I'll take a better picture of my painting. Would I rather be able to read minds or speak all languages? That's a good one. I think I'd rather be able to speak all languages. I feel like you could get a lot more evil things done with reading minds, but I feel like languages, you could communicate with more people and share and learn a lot more. Classic say hi and have to dip. Welcome back, Cox. It's okay. I went for a break as well. Welcome back. Yeah, languages feels good. Hopefully with the mind reading, you'd be able to like turn it on and off. Otherwise, that'd be pretty brutal. All right, folks, we got some votes in the poll. If you haven't voted yet, make sure to cast your vote. Even if you're not playing, just vote for whatever you want to see as a lurker. Oh, right before you got back, Clara asked, what would you rather be able to do, Gox? Be able to read minds or speak all languages on Earth? And I was saying it would be cool if you could turn the ability to read minds on and off. But if you could just never stop listening to people's thoughts, that'd be bad. That'd be bad if you couldn't control it. If it's like Professor X where you can focus it, that could be cool. But it seems like it would be overwhelming. I feel like you'd just be like looking down the street and seeing like 4 different people talking and just your head would explode. All right, right now I got a tie from Gartic Phone and 𝓉𝒶𝒸. Anybody want to break the tie? If we tie, I'm just going to end stream right now. I'm just going to end stream. I don't care. I'm kidding. I'm not going to end stream. If we tie, I'll have to cast a vote. It'll be up to me. Control the world, Elmo Fire. That's what I was saying. You could do a lot more evil things if you could read minds, but I feel like languages would be fun because you could share and learn a lot. All right, folks. That's going to be it for the poll. Why evil? You just said control the world, Elmo Fire. It feels like it's easier to do evil things with that ability. Okay, we're going to play some 𝓉𝒶𝒸, and then I'll hold a secondary poll because we might play some Gartic Phone after. Let's warm up with some 𝓉𝒶𝒸. First, we're going to do a race. I'm going to pin the message for this. Going to do a marble race while I get the game set up. Easy insider trading. True. Lots of free money. Does all languages include animals? Clara is the one that's going to tell you that. I can't make that rule. It's not my question. Okay, we're going to go over to the marbles for a second. You're wondering if mind reading did. Clara, does it count? Can we read the minds of dogs? Can you talk to cats? Just humans. Okay. Same for mind reading. Just humans. All right, folks, get into this race here. I'm just going to get the game set up while we get this ready. Reading minds is kind of lame. I don't know if it's lame. You could definitely, like Husker said, profit. Like Gawk said, you could control things. Maddie's got the good drop here. Get your marbles in, folks. After this, we're going to play some 𝓉𝒶𝒸. Ghostmine, welcome in. I should switch the game category over to game 𝓉𝒶𝒸.io. There we go. 10 seconds in this race, guys. Get your marbles in. How you doing, Ghostmind? Oops, I entered a random lobby for 𝓉𝒶𝒸. Let's make a private one. Okay, I've got that ready. I'll give you guys a link after this race here. Let's get into this. Being an attractive person, sharing their dirty thoughts. Ooh, everyone sharing their dirty thoughts about you? That could be bad. That could be not good. In first place so far is actually Husker to Suhi. Oh my God, this is the crazy track. This is the crazy track. Krilly owns the record on this one with a time of a 1:42. Right now in first place, we have Ginger Ratbot by a mile. Yeah, pretty chill day for me too, Ghostmind. I did some puzzles this morning with my friends, and now we're just going to play some Gartic Phone, Jackbox type games. We'll switch it up. We're going to play we're going to play 𝓉𝒶𝒸 right now, and we'll change it up later. Well, that's my ass off the track. Here comes Tasui. Here comes the Ratbot. Avo's gone. Clara and Maddie still in the running. Me and Avo, though, hit the dust. We bit the dust. Mira joins us. It's still anybody's race here. The rat bot pushing through, but really just clearing debris for others. I feel like the next bunch coming through is going to go further. Ghost Mind solidly into first place here. Can they seal it? Can they finish here in first place? Husker praying for last. Husker, you already fell off the map, unfortunately. Maddie just falling off now. Go, Ghost Mind. Go, 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 go. Holy smokes, a new record. Ghost Mind and Clara with great times. Ghost Mind with a new world record. A time of 1:30 something. Here comes Cam, Krilly, and Tasuhi. GG's, guys. GG's. That's pretty crazy. Ghost Mind comes in and wins their first race with a new record. That's pretty good. Clara getting second, Cam getting third, Tasuhi in fourth. Yeah, sometimes not dying is a W. I mean, a lot of times you see these tracks where more than half of people DNF. Tricky stuff. Tricky stuff. Okay. So I'm going to go over here to this scene. We're going to play another race. You can get your marbles in now. Going to go over here, and we're going to get started for some Scribblio. I got to just go here quickly and get Scribblio messed up here. Boom. Beautiful. I'm going to get this message edited. Here's the link to join the game, folks. Okay, and join the puzzle over here. There we go. So this is the new pin message linking both activities here. There's a puzzle in the background if you guys want to do that. That's optional. If you guys want to play Scribble.io with me, we're going to play that right now. And after this, maybe some Gartic. I'm going to hold another poll in the chat after. That link right there should get you into Scribble.io. I hope you're doing good though, Gox. I know we just jumped you into the mind reading question, but hope you're good. Hope you're good, Clara. We can also use custom words. Custom words is fun because you can use, we've got like a whole subset of words here. Let me see if I can find my links. This here. You can go with like brands, animals. You're still recovering on the arm. You can play anime categories, Harry Potter theme, sports theme, Pokemon theme. I don't think I know enough Pokemon anymore to do this category. But for now, we can just play the regular category, just the general category. I'll start the game as soon as I have one or two more people join us. I mean, I had 2 votes for this game, so why I don't have 2 people immediately joining is confusing to me, but I'm sure we'll make it work. There's a cool skeleton. It's okay if you don't want to play and you voted for something. Just voting for something you want to watch instead. Gonna sit out of this one, Clara? Okay. Yeah, we're gonna play this for, I'm gonna say like a few rounds, probably do 2-3 rounds of this game, and then we'll switch up to a different game after. Curly's gonna join us. The message is pinned with the link to this game and the puzzle. And if Curly said they're on their way, we'll wait 1 minute then for them. Because I got enough people to start here. This game you can join partway through and leave partway through if you want to. I don't really care about the scores, how many points you get. I'm just here to have some fun. I'm just here for some fun. Let me test out some stuff quickly. I want to just check a rectangle 1. Okay, and rectangle 2. Okay, good. Yeah, we're all number 1. Doesn't matter what the score says. All right. The game didn't let you in. Do you have a VPN on, Gox? That was hurting someone else the other week. Gox is in now. Nice. Okay. That's 5 people. That's more than enough to start. I will give another 30 seconds if anybody wants to join us. Not sure what the problem was. That was you last week, Clara. Yeah. I'm using that. I'm putting that in my toolbox of things to help problem solve for these games. That's a good one to put in the memory banks. Okay, let's get started, guys. Let's get started. I'm going to give you more words to choose from as well. Gox is going to go first, then 𝓉𝒶𝒸, then 𝓉𝒶𝒸, then Cam, and then me. Actually, I don't know if this is 𝓉𝒶𝒸, but I just associate them with cool skeletons. So we'll see. We shall see. It's your evil twin. I'm scared now. Okay, Gox is picking a word. Don't condone anything they say. They're twirling their mustache, their evil mustache. Okay, 4-letter word to begin, guys. 4-letter word. I'm sorry. I spelt it wrong and I gave it away. I gave it away so badly. I spelt it wrong and it didn't I don't know if I gave it away. 7-letter word now for 𝓉𝒶𝒸. 7-letter word for 𝓉𝒶𝒸. I spelt it NBOSE, Nabose. Nice one. Good drawing. Thumbs up on the drawing. Love that. Glasses was the word. So good at this. It's a quick one so far, Cam. All right. 𝓉𝒶𝒸 is starting. 𝓉𝒶𝒸's evil twin. 4-letter word. My word will be visible. No, I've got a white box covering it right now, Gox. Oh, nice. Thanks for looking out for me, Gox. Thanks for looking out. Okay, Cam's going, so that means I'm next. 9-letter word. Oh, nice. Got it. That's a good one. Good drawing. All right, I got to cover up rectangle here so you can't see which words I'm picking. And I'm going to try... You guys should all know this one. You guys should all know this one. Oops. Okay, so we're going to start like this. We're going to start like this. Wah, 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 wah. Like this. Like this. Like this. Like this. Go down here like this, like this, like this. Geez, you don't know this one, Gox. Really? I'm not doing it perfectly, but this is pretty good. Gotta get some arms on there, maybe. He does have arms. He does have kind of like this kind of thing going on. Oh, you know what? Burby is really close, Gox. Kirby's so close. The spelling was just off at the end. Really good try, Gox. Really good effort. Thanks, Tesui. I think I did a good job. Yeah, that's pretty much Kirby, right? I forgot the arms at first. Gox on deck. 5-letter word here, folks. If you want to join, you can join midway through. Just join the first link in the pinned message. I don't really care about the scores. We're just here to have fun. Okay, what is this? 5-letter word. 5-letter word. Oh, got it. Nice one. Good drawing, Gox. Big thumbs up from me. Yep, 𝓉𝒶𝒸 got it. Good job, 𝓉𝒶𝒸. Whoa, interesting. That's a big hint. I'll tell you why later. Japan, known as the land of the rising sun. Very good. Very, very good drawing, Gox. On to 𝓉𝒶𝒸. 𝓉𝒶𝒸's up next here. 2 4-letter words. 4-letter word, a space, another 4-letter word. Oh. Got it. I got it. Nice. 𝓉𝒶𝒸 and Cam getting it. Nose ring. Good drawing. Good drawing. Quickly put together too. I like that. All right, let's see what's up next here. This is a 5-letter word. 5-letter word is... Nice. That was a quick one. This is a rapid round, guys. You spelt it almost correctly too, the last second. Cam's turn, guys. This is a 5-letter word. What? Oh, okay. Good try. Not pyramid conspiracy, but close. It starts with an E. It starts with an E. If that helps anybody, starts with an E. Good drawing, Cam. Pyramid conspiracies are the right thought. But where did that take place? Of course, in Egypt. That one has you stumped. In Egypt. 5-letter word with the pyramid is E. Ah! Don't look at those words. Don't look at those. I'm going to pick a random one. I'm going to pick this one. Good luck, guys. Good luck to all of you. Okay, so we're going to go like this. Geez Louise, like we're going to go like, I don't have the colors I need for this. I don't have the colors I want for this. Like something like this with like a this. Yeah. Garlic was correct. Good job, Clara. Good job, everybody. That was garlic. I panicked a bit there, but I think I was doing an okay job. Okay, this is an 11-letter word. 11 letters. Fuck. Did I spell it wrong? I can't spell this word. I don't know how to spell this. I don't know how to spell this word. Fuck, I don't know how to spell this word. Caterpillar. Oh, man. I could have sworn I spelled it like that before. Caterpillar. Didn't I spell it like that right here? Oh, I put ER at the end. I put ER at the end. It was caterpillar with an AR. Okay, 4-letter word here. 4-letter word. Oh, interesting. What is that? Give me some more. Give me some more, Krilly. Keep drawing. Keep drawing. I may have stolen an answer from somebody in the chat room. I may have stolen an answer. Very good drawing with the foot going into the shoe. High heel. Nice work. Nice work. How you doing, Rudolph? How's your day been today? If you want to join the game, Rudolph, the pinned message has the link. 5-letter word here. 5-letter word. What is this? Beautiful drawing, Konop. Beautiful drawing. Thumbs up from me. I like it. Not as good, just popping to see how it's going. Here's all right. We're just chilling, trying to vibe and spread positivity, you know? Yeah, take your time, Clara. 7-letter word here, guys. 7-letter word. Nice drawing. Nice drawing. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's... I should give points to Gox here. Points to Krilly and Gox. It's just a spelling test now. I know you guys know this word. I know Krilly knows it. Krilly, grenade is correct. Just a spelling now. I don't care if you Google it, actually. If you know what the word is, you want to Google how to spell it, that's fine. Grenade, yeah. You said it pretty much. You said it pretty much. Good try, Trilly. Ah! I keep forgetting to cover that up. Okay, I'm going to pick... Let's do this one. This should be fun. This should be fun. Okay, we're going to go like this, go like this, go like this, go like this. Ah! Oh, shit, I undid everything. Hold on, let me redo. Do. Go like this, go like this, go like this. And then go like this, go like this. And then go like maybe there's like a car here or something like that with a door and a window. Holy shit, that's the worst car I've ever drawn in my life. It's the Batmobile. Nice. That was good. I think that was good. I think that was good. Red carpet is right, Rudolph. Okay, that was a fun round, guys. I don't care about the scores, like I said. I just want to have some fun, so we're going to play another round. If you would like to join us for the next round, please enter the link at the top of chat. If you want to take a break, like Cam is, you can take a break. I assume they're disconnecting for a break, maybe. If they want to come back in, they can come back in. And we can play. We type faster than you. Well, we should play Spanish Scribble.io. We should play it Espanol. Cam changing their character to the Cyclops. I got a few more rounds in me of this game before we switch to something else. We'll play 2 or 3 of these. You gonna type faster, Cam? Do you guys want to play with a set of like custom words, like just animals? Or like just country names? Or just food? You guys want to do a custom round? Or should we just keep it up as it's going? You're on mobile. Cool Skeleton 95 is changing characters or taking a break. Yeah, if you guys don't mind, we'll just keep going the regular one. Default is good. I agree with Gox. That's a cute profile picture. And what about the word count, guys? Should I keep that at 5 or should I put that back to 3? What do you guys think about that? Having to choose 5 words or 3 words? 5 is good? Yeah, because then you're guaranteed to get something you know how to draw, right? Sometimes when there's 3, it gives you 3 really hard things. Okay, everyone likes 5. That's good. I'll keep it then. Okay. All right, we're waiting for anybody to join now. I'll wait for 2 minutes. There was 4 to 5. You had no clue. Okay, so the 5 is good. Yeah, if Konop's evil twin is coming back, definitely evil looking now. We'll start in a minute. Rune, Republican. I wouldn't know how to draw those either. Rune, maybe you draw like the Bluetooth symbol. I don't know. That's a tough one. Okay, we're starting in 30 seconds, friends. We're starting in just 30 seconds. Those bones are rattling. Rune means nothing to you, really. Just something used in games. Yeah, runes are like what the Vikings would carve into stones that would symbolize different things. Part of their alphabet, part of their language, part of their culture. That's what I associate runes with most closely. Okay, 10 seconds to start, guys. 5 seconds to start. 4, 3, 2, 1. You guys can join at any time. You guys can leave at any time. No one's got a gun to your head. That's a good guess. 5-letter word here, guys. 5-letter word. Immediate. As soon as I saw that going on. Good eyes. I like it. Thumbs up for sure, right, Cam? Good job. Everybody got it. Yeah, the insect idea with the antenna like a snail or something like that. Tricky, tricky. Here comes Camden. All right, Cam. Okay. 3 letters. 3-letter word. It's not God. 3-letter word. 3-letter word. With a U in the middle. Ah, fuck. Got it. Good job. Good job. TK is joining us. Love to see it. The more the merrier, I say. The more the merrier. This was a tough one. Yeah, you got it, Gox. It was tricky, but Cam's got a drawing that I didn't understand at first. But it did fit. It did fit nicely. Okay, up next is Gox. Up next, we got a Gox here. Choosing a word. I got to remember that after 𝓉𝒶𝒸 goes, I got to block my screen for a minute. Okay, 4-letter word here. 4-letter word. Nice job. Good drawing. Good drawing. Everybody got it quickly. Nice one. Okay, 𝓉𝒶𝒸's up next. Yeah, don't worry. If you have to leave, it's okay. 4-letter word. We're looking at a... Looks like a hat of some kind. With a P. Yo, how's it going, Elephant? How you doing? What is this? What is this? TK got it. Cam got it. Soap. Oh, I thought it was like a hat for some reason. Oops, I forgot to cover my screen again. I was lamenting. Okay, what am I drawing here? What am I drawing here? I got Markiplier as an option. That's crazy. That's crazy. All right. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. All right, I'm cooking, guys. I'm cooking. It was list. Good job, guys. Good job, guys. Okay, on to Elephant's turn. Round 2. Round 2 here. Glad you're doing good, though. Hope everyone here is enjoying their day. Happy Wednesday, folks. I'm feeling good on a Wednesday. 8 and 4. 8 and 4. Wow. Okay. There's a corner of some kind. Oh, close. Olympic pool is a good guess, guys. Olympic pool is a good guess, but it's a different word for a similar thing. You're on the right track. Good drawing. Good drawing, Elephant. Very nice drawing. Awesome pool is a good thought. That's a good thought. Swimming pool. Swimming pool was the word. Tough one. Olympic pool was a really good idea. TK's choosing a word. Let's lock in here, folks. TK, your avatar is so silly. Okay, 6 and 3. 2 words, 6 and 3. Wow, okay. Yeah, that's a good idea. Police car is a good idea. Something car, probably. Probably something car. Something car. Oh, that's really cool. Good job. I like that drawing. That's cool. It kind of came together at the end there. I hate when the bucket tool does that. Good job. Good job, guys. As if that's a word? Yeah, where's the flying cars at? All right, cool, Skeleton. Show me what you got. This is a 6-letter word, folks. 6-letter word for 𝓉𝒶𝒸, for 𝓉𝒶𝒸 here. Okay. Cam got it. Cam got it. Oh, what is it? Frick. Very good word. Okay, Gox got it too at the same time as me. Yeah, Elephant got it. TK is on the right track. TK's on the right track. 6 letters only, TK. Think about it. Think about it. You got this. 6 letters only. It was just marble. No S. Marbles take 7 letters. Marbles take 7. You were there. You were so close, TK. No, that's okay. That's okay, Konop. All right, here we go with Cam's turn. 9-letter word. Okay, fire plus. Wow, yeah. So this is a tricky word that's not commonly used, honestly. But breaking it down like this makes it doable. You got this, Konop. Focus, focus. It is pretty much, yeah, that's what it is, Rudolph. That's what it is. Firehouse is correct. Good job, guys. Good work. On to Gox. On to Gox. I hope the rest of your day goes better than the morning was, Rudolph. If it's not been as good of a day as normal. Oh, 10-letter word here, guys. 10-letter word. What is this? 10-letter word. Oh, what the hell is this? Really good drawing. Really good drawing. Thumbs up for sure. Good job, Gox. You got this. You got this, Konop. I believe in you. It starts R-O-A-D. Road. Sonic's a good idea, Rudolph. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. We'll give you points, Konop. There you go. Good job. Yeah, you had it. I knew you had it because you were talking about it. Little coyote in the background. I didn't even notice. Yeah, Roadrunner was correct, Rudolph. Sonic was a good guess too, though. 4-letter word here. What is that? 4-letter word? Oh, of course. All right, good job, guys. I'm covering the board. It's my turn to pick. All right, let's go. Let's go here. Do. Beep, beep, beep. Do this. Do this. Do this. And do this. You guys got this? Good job. Good job on that. Good job on that. Fool Moon, what are you calling me? What'd you call me, TK? Thank you, Konop. Thank you. Gonna make some dinner? Food cheers you up. Yeah, food is gonna make you feel better for sure. Catch you soon, Rudolph. Okay, 8-letter word here. A fool! You fool! That's a pretty good drawing. I could get that pretty instantly. I think we're going to play one more game of this, and then we'll switch to something else. This is the last round of this one, but we'll play through another whole game. Then we'll switch games. Hope your day's going good, though, Avo. All right, so we got 5-letter word here. Okay. It looks like a villager from Minecraft. Got it. Good job, guys. Nice with the flower. I like it. I like this drawing. Thumbs up for sure. Love that drawing. Yeah, it was a good one. The little poppy is good. Good touch. All right, Konop, show me what you got. 4-letter word here. A fool. I'm just gonna type it in. Fool. It's like a bed of some kind. Okay. Great drawing. Great drawing. Beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff. Yes, a cake indeed. Indeed, a cake. Cam's on deck. For sure, a cake. Yeah. Okay, 5-letter word here, guys. 5-letter word. Yeah, the Minecraft theme keeps going. 5-letter word. What is this? Okay, we got some sort of brown swirl, like a flower kind of looking thing. What could this be? What could this be? Ah, of course. Of course. Very good drawing. Swirl is a good guess, Avo. It does start with an S. Nice. Snail is good. Yeah, snail's correct. Yo, Cass, welcome back. How was the walk today? Gox is choosing a word. I'm glad it's good. Oh, that's what happened with the bottom cam. That makes sense. Oof, that was close. Very good job. This is 2 words, guys. 4 and a 5. 2 words, 4 and a 5. It was fist fight. That's tough because I didn't give you the number of letters, Avo. Dance would be a good one. Sometimes they call it a dance. How many steps in total, Cass? 9-letter word for this one. This one's 9 letters. Got it. Sometimes it's called a dance, though. Hey, you want to go dance? You want to go dancing? You're going to go back later and watch an episode of your show? Yeah, that's a good walk, too, to get some Pokemon in. Hell yeah, everyone guessed it. All right, guys, I'm going to choose a word here. What do I want to pick? This one. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're drawing a scene. This is a scene from a famous show, guys. A famous scene from a famous show. Come on, you guys got this. I think you guys can get this. It's from The Office. That's correct. Come on, you guys got to know this. Come on, you guys got to know what this is. There's some people guessing it. There's some people guessing it now. I don't know if they've looked at what Avo and Cass are saying. What's The Office? Oh, you haven't seen that show. Darn. Maybe I would. I think it still shows what the picture is here. I think it still shows what this is. Too niche if they haven't seen it? Okay. I'll do better next time, guys. Sorry if you haven't seen that show. Yeah, there's a scene where he spills chili on the floor. That's all it is. Just he's spilling chili on the floor. GG, guys. I'll try to be less niche, like Avo said then. The other missed guesses showed. You made an educated guess from the H and the L. Yeah, you had some letters starting to pop up. Okay, we're going to play one more game of this today. If you guys want to join for our last round of Scribble.io, there's the link at the top of chat right now. You can join us for some Pictionary. You have to say it wasn't intentional. His hand slipped or something and he dropped it. Yeah, it's a very famous scene, but if you haven't seen it, I'm sorry about that, guys. That's my bad. I thought like everyone would have seen it,
Go drink you some water.
but obviously that's not true. Okay, if you want in, join now. Elephant might be taking a break. We're playing one last round of this, and then we'll switch to some Jackbox or Gartic. Enjoy your dinner, Elephant. Thanks for playing with us. All right, we're going to get started soon. You know some memes from The Office? Yeah. That makes sense. I think everyone's heard of The Office, but not everyone's going to know that scene. Let's get into the next game, folks. See the chili gifs? Avo's joining us for this game. I'm going to wait 30 seconds. If you guys don't join in 30 seconds, you can still join partway through, but I got to get this game underway because I got to get to the next game. We're going to play some Jackbox and stuff like that, and some Gartic phone maybe. We'll start in 10 seconds, folks. Language, Bulgarian. We can pick Bulgarian Gox as the language. You can play this game in any language. Well, not any language, but there is Bulgarian. We have Czech, we got Danish, we got Dutch. Oh, hell no. Yeah, we're not playing in Bulgarian. You don't even know how to spell that shit? Oh, no, we're playing in English. We're playing in English. I wouldn't doubt it, Cass. You have a lot of songs come from like European operas and stuff, right? Okay, starting in 10 seconds. English mode. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, round one, we got Avo starting off here. Let's see what's going on. Thanks for playing with me today, guys. We're going to go switch over to some Jackbox or Gartic next, I think. But the 𝓉𝒶𝒸 has been great today. 𝓉𝒶𝒸 has been a lot of fun so far. 9-letter word here to start. 9-letter word here. Got it. Good drawing. Good drawing. Very, very good, Krilla. You got that too. Okay. TK's choosing a word. Yeah, this has been a fast game so far, Avo. This is the third game I'm playing today. Usually I only have time for like 2. 5-letter word. Something red. 5 letters. 5-letter word here. Scare is a good idea. Some sort of monster, right? Some sort of squid-like monster. Some sort of beast. Avo's got it. Okay. I got it. I got it. I got it. I thought it was an animal, but it's more of a thing that's happening. More like a verb, I guess you could say. Yeah, a verb. It was shout. Tough one. I thought it was a creature at first, but yeah, shout. All right, cool skeleton up next. 9-letter word. Okay, it's some sort of box to begin, or a chair, a house of some kind.
I
What is
hate
this?
you so much.
No, Julie,
You're
I don't.
an abhorrent
Julie,
individual.
no.
Oh
Julie,
my god, who's this loser?
Stop. No, I don't hate you. I don't hate you. You're not a loser. Thank you for resubscribing. What is this? I got it. I got it. I got it. Thank you so much for subscribing. I hope you've been well. Know that you've been in our thoughts. The Moose Herd always thinks about you. It's good to see you. Abhorrent Individual Club. Welcome in, Julia. If you're just popping in, I hope you have a good day. If you want to play with us, we're playing some games. You're welcome to join. Meow. I'm a lizard. What is this? Something two 4-letter words. 4 and 4. Good drawing. Good drawing, Cam. Good drawing. TK, really close. Yeah, the spelling's close there. Things are slowly getting better here and there. I like to hear that. I know there's some turmoil in life, and that's what life does best, eh? Just chilling with your lizard? Hell yeah. Yeah, everything's been good here for the most part. I still am behind on some of the goals that I want to complete, but I'm still streaming. I'm still hanging out with my friends, and we're doing positive things. Especially today, we're just hanging out playing some games here. Gonna play some Jackbox stuff later. Just going through some Pictionary right now. Okay, what is this? What is this? Okay, it's like a 6-letter word. 6-letter word. Wow, Krilly got it. What is this? Interesting photo. Interesting picture. Yeah, it's been good. It's been good. Nice to have some positive times. I still have some things I'm behind on, like mega behind on, but the most important thing is I'm here. We're sharing in this moment. Yeah, there's other countries to the right and left. This is a country. This is a map. This is Greece. Greece was the word. Good drawing. Tough one. Yeah. Greece was the word. Krilly's choosing. That means I'm up next. Yeah, Jules, I hope you enjoy just chilling with your lizard. We're here hanging out. If you'd like to join us, I'll get you in on the games. If you just want to watch, you can cheer on the moose herd. Okay, this is 4 and a 5. Something. I got it. Nice one. Good drawing. Good drawing. Tricky stuff, but I got this because of the hints in the letters. The drawing was close enough for me to get it. Yeah, Cam, you're right with something bunny. I can give you that. It was Bugs Bunny. I'm just going to cover it up. I got to pick a word here. I'm choosing... Let's go with this one. I think I can do this one. Okay, I'm doing my best, guys. Don't make fun of me. I'm doing my best, okay? Okay, hold on. Maybe I do some other stuff here. Shit. Okay, maybe I didn't do as good of a job as I thought. Hold on. Avo got it. Avo got it. I'm cooking. I'm cooking. I'm cooking. Come on, you guys got this. You guys got this. People are getting it, so I did a good job. There we go. Einstein. There we go. Yeah, I usually watch streams on my phone or on my other monitor on my computer, but I like doing that. I like playing a game and watching a stream or something like that, or vice versa. Should have made him stick out his tongue. Yeah, that's a famous picture, TK. You're right. Thank you, Krilly. Thank you. A bird. 4-letter word here. Poop is a good idea. Shit. Crap. Okay, how is it not poop? Gox got it. I got it. Starts with a T. Starts with a T. Yeah, this is one of those games that's good to join on phone. Same with the Jackbox games. A lot of them are good to join on phone. Or Gartic. Still okay to go on phone. 12-letter word. What the hell? Oh, I still have the great box in the stream. Thank you for letting me know, Krilly. Sorry about that, guys. I didn't realize. Thank you, Krilly. What is this word? How do you guys get this? What this word is? Is it obvious? Oh, it is obvious. It's a cheeseburger. All right, guys. Let me finish. Yeah, I didn't even get the cheese yet. That's funny, TK. It was cheeseburger. Okay, 9 and 4. 9-letter word and a 4-letter word. Oop, 9-4. Got it. Got it. Got it. Good rapid drawing there. Good rapid drawing. Yep, some tinsel. Tiki got it. Gox, I know you know this. There we go. Okay, up next is Cam. Tricky game so far, but we're doing good. Okay, 5-letter word. It's you're allowed to Google Gox. You're allowed to spell check it. Wow, it's not prison. Okay. Got it. Got it. Got it. Welcome back, Manu. Welcome back. We're just about to finish up our Scribble.io game, but there's still time to join if you want to play the last round. Really good drawing. Good job. It was a chessboard. All right, Gox is on deck. Gox is here to play. Hope you had a good nap, though, Manu. Oh hum. What is this? That's a crazy thing to draw, Gox. That is wild. That is a good drawing. That is a good drawing. I hope that tonight is nice and restful at least then. Do you just shut off everything when you're trying to nap? Like you just don't even look at the TV, don't look at your phone, just try to turn off your brain kind of thing? You know what? That was a really good attempt too at the end there, Gox. That was balance. Really tough word, but I admire your attempt. A lot of people got it. The yin yang was a good idea at the end there, Gox. Balance, yin yang. You just kind of shut off everything. Yeah, I hope that sleep tonight catches up on the hours you missed you didn't nap. What? Ah, obvious. Obvio. Obvio. On the white background, yeah, like halfway through, you're like, fuck. You're like, shit. All right, here we go. I'm picking a word. Let's go with... Let's try this. Try this. All right. Oops. How can I do this better? I don't know. This is not good. This is not good. Maybe this is good if I do this. What if I do that? What if I did that? What if I did that? That changes the scope of things, right? Okay, what if I did this? What if I did this? What if I did this? There we go. Yeah, just black it out completely. Just get further and further into the eclipse. Just make it more black. That's not how an eclipse looks like. You're right, Gox. I was just trying to representationally put the moon in front of the sun, so conceptually you could put that together. You know what I mean? Good drawing there. That was a quick one. Sure. Thank you. Very generous. Very generous. 6-letter word here. Last round, folks. 6-letter word. Okay, 6-letter word. Okay, there's 2 poles looking like they're in the ground. Stripper. No, that's not it. Oh. Oh. What is that? What is that? Avo's got it. Oh, right. Nice. Yeah, you guys are right. You guys are right. Good drawing. I just didn't see it until I saw someone say it. I don't know if I would have gotten that on my own, but probably at this point I would have gotten it. It's a good drawing. You know what it is, but it's not what it's called. That's tough. To be fair, I looked at the chat room. I looked at Cass and Mira's ideas. I looked at what they had going on. An abacus, yeah. Never would have gotten that. That's a tough one. That's a tough one. Okay, what do we have here? I'm jealous of Konop's pressure-sensitive pen. What is this? Got it. Don't apologize, TK. You did great. It's called a counter or counting tool. Lightning McQueen. That was a race car. All right, Cam's choosing a word now. Cam's choosing a word here. Pick a word. 8 letters. Okay, this is a paper or something. Got it. Damn, this is going quick today, guys. Quick runs today. All right, notebook is good. Next up, we got Gox. 3 more drawings and the game is over. 3 more drawings to go. One of your options was Putin. One of my options was Markiplier. I didn't know how to draw that. How do I draw Markiplier? Should have gone for that. That's an incredible guess. Good drawing. Sunlight's a really good idea, Krilly. Keep thinking like that. The window's a nice touch. Markiplier is easy to draw. I didn't know he had a pink mustache, so I wouldn't have been able to do that. Could we switch then? I'll draw Putin if you draw Markiplier. Don't know who Markiplier is? He's like a YouTuber that's very popular. Popular YouTuber. Yeah, that's what I would have done, Cam. That's what I would have done if I were you. Bare-chested riding a bear? Yeah. Pretty much, TK. Pretty much. Okay, a big yellow. Is it yellow? No? Damn. I thought that was it. That would have been sick. What is that? Got it. Whew, that was tough. That was tough. All right, I'm up next, guys, for the final drawing. Good drawing. Yeah, good drawing. Good drawing. These are a rattle-type instrument found commonly in the Caribbean islands. Yes, Gox knows it. The name is maracas. Maracas. Very good job. Good drawing, Krilly. You can't draw a shirtless man and a horse on a trackpad in 30 seconds. You can try. You actually get 80 seconds until people start guessing your thing. Okay. I got it. Check this out. Watch this. Boom. Check it. Boom. Check it. Boom. Checky this. Checky this. Checky this. Checky this. Checky this. Boom. Checky this. Go like this. Into this. Boom. 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 Got him. Someone talk to me here. Boom. Boom. Easy game. Prism. Got him. Dark Side of the Moon. Easy game, guys. GG's. GG's, everybody. Good game. Good game. Avo, congrats on first place. I don't really care about the points. I just care about having fun, but good job, guys. Good job, everybody. So, in the meantime, while we vote on the next game, we're going to go hold a poll here. Let's see here. Next game. Tab. Get your marbles in the marble race, folks. Next game. Jackbox, Gartic phone, or Riff Tracks, or Death by AI. Democracy votes here. Democracy votes. You care. You've made it your mission to beat me at least once. Now you've tasted victory, you're hungry for more. The bloodlust is insatiable. No, it's fun to compete in that game because you get points for people guessing your drawing right. So you want to get them, you want to draw well and have people guess your thing, and you want to get things quickly. So it's tough to be first. You did great, Avocado. Let's get into this race and get your votes in the poll. Get your votes in the poll here. I'm going to unpin this message so you should see the poll. Vote on whatever you want to vote on. Space Monkey's back in black. 7 meetings down. That's cool. How long does a 10K take you on your bike? You go for like an hour and change, or how long is 10K on your bike? Haven't missed Jackbox, have I? Well, we're voting on the next game right now, Clara. You can vote. Jackbox might be happening. Jackbox might be happening. If you see the poll in the top of chat, that's okay. That happens. What is Riff Tracks? Riff Tracks is a game where they have a bunch of clips from old movies and you dub over them with like a text to speech. So there'll be like an old clip from a movie. It'll be like, "Hey Joe, what'd you do today?" And then everyone types in their answers. Never done Riff Tracks? You want to try it? Okay. We got 4 votes for Jackbox here, 2 votes for Riff Tracks. We can give both a try, actually. I got tons of time left in the stream. It is a cool game. It is a cool game. We can give it a try. I got a lot of votes for Jackbox here. I got some votes for Riff Tracks. We could do both of them. They're very closely related. Go, Gnome, go. Clara's cheering themselves on. Maybe that's going to be the difference maker. Here's Avocado. Not too far behind the record marble, actually just peeking ahead with momentum here. Yogurt Onel is our champion of the Moose Herd in this track. Ghostmind is here. 9-3 is here. Space Monkey, Cam. Lots of people in this track. Lots of marbles still coming down here. Wait, did Cam get in this one? I'm confused. No, some people missed out on joining, but that's okay. You're doing great at the end there. Almost a new record by Avo, but it's still first place for them. Here comes 9-3 stealing second place from the Ratbot. Space Monkey in 4th. 10K on a bike, you're looking at 25 minutes. Okay. Not as bad as I thought. Especially if it's all flat ground, right? Ghostmind takes 5th. Clara and the Gnomes in 6th. Manu in 7th. Konop in 8th. Then comes Cam. Cam is in the race here. And last, but certainly not least, my friends Cass, Mayama, Lizard, TK, and Krilly. GG's. GG's. Well, this was a good race. Nobody died. I always like to see that. Especially in Belgium, flat as anything. Yeah, okay. Here, if I showed you, Monkey, I'll go take a picture like of around my house. It's all hills. Like it's up and down. Like the grade is probably around like 30 degrees or something like that. No DNFs this time is good. It's good stuff. Okay, let's get the next race ready here. And I think the poll's pretty much done for. I'm going to let it play out, but I'm going to get Jackbox ready here, okay? You don't need to apologize for that, Space Monkey, because I do the same thing, and I'm not mobile chatting. I'm just trying to keep up with everybody. I still miss out on some things sometimes. I'm gonna play both Riff Tracks and Jackbox here, because it's only 2 o'clock. I still have like 2-3 hours on stream. We'll play a little bit of Jackbox. We'll do some Riff Tracks as well. Let's start off with a Jackbox round. Let me get this open. Like Riff Tracks is very directly inspired by Jackbox. World record for running a 10K is 26 minutes. That's wild to put in perspective. Oh, you have like an app on your phone that tells you the elevation? I have that for some of the trails I go walking on. Remember to turn your VPN off to connect to the room? Yes, yeah, important. All right, let's go over here. I'm looking for the mega picker. Okay, cool. We got the mega picker ready. So what this is, folks, is this is the place to pick your game. I think for the first game, I'm going to choose something easy for everybody. We'll do Fibbage 3 or Quiplash. We'll do Fibbage 3. Fibbage 3 here. I am going to show you guys some riff tracks so you guys can see what it is. We'll play that after some of the Jackbox games here. But the rule I usually like to play with is whoever wins the Jackbox games gets to pick the next game. At some point, I'll override. We'll play some riff tracks. But for the most part, whoever wins gets to pick. Let's open up Party Pack 4 here. I just got to make a scene for that. Can I do it with this, actually? If I just change this to Party Pack 4? It likes that. Okay, it likes that. We're here. Now, do I have audio for this is the question. Do I have audio if I go here? We got audio. Confirmed audio. There's so many packs. I've got like 10 different packs, Julie. We're playing this game here. I'm going to pin a new message in the chat. 1 second. I just got to enter here.
Yips, like a doggy yips.
Yips, like a doggy yips. Okay, jackbox.tv, and the room code is 𝓉𝒶𝒸. There we go. There is a puzzle still too if you guys want to do the puzzle. Let me also pin that. We're getting some people in the game though. That's a good pin message there. Cool. Beautiful. Love that for me. Love that for us. Okay. So my game is over here. My jackbox.tv. I'll open in a new tab over this way. Beautiful stuff. Okay. We still have 3 slots if anybody wants to join here. Julie, this is a good game to join on your phone. Anybody who wants to play on their phone, it's easy to go to that website on your phone, jackbox.tv, and type in the room code. All this game is just typing in lies. You're going to lie to me here, folks. The whole point of this game, if you haven't played before, we're going to get presented with true facts that have a blank in them, and you're going to fill in the blank with something that sounds believable. You want to fool the rest of the players in the game, right? You struggled typing your name? It's okay. You're a wizard today. You love lying? With the evil, like, little laugh at the end. You're not great at this game? That's okay, Cass. You're too pure of heart for this game. That's valid. That's valid. I'll let you look in like Steve Cardinal in peace, but fuck the Maple Leafs. Sens and 7, baby. You know what? Honestly, fuck the Maple Leafs. I would love the Sens 1 and 7. Bananarama, I'm from Montreal, so I'm battling Washington right now. I'm battling Washington at the moment. Just because I'm from Canada doesn't mean I like the Leafs. Let me switch the game over to Jackbox. Welcome in, though, Bananarama. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. A little bit rigged for Ovi this year, I think. We'll cheer for the Sens together, though. Let's go Ottawa. Let's go Ottawa. Krilly's in. I got 1 more slot if anybody wants to join. Bananarama, it could be yours. If you don't get in this game, folks, you can join the audience and you can affect the game by choosing lies. You can vote for people's good answers and you may sway or affect the outcome of the game. It's a little bit of a less hands-on approach to playing if you want to sit back and enjoy, but still interact a little bit. Or you can just watch from the wings and lurk. I got 1 more slot. I can start the game, but I'll wait one more minute here. I'll explain the game one more time while we wait. There's 1 slot left. The room code is 𝓉𝒶𝒸. So this game, it's going to give you a true fact. It'll say Moose is a blank person. And then you're going to fill in the blank with like, Moose is a cool person. Moose is a lame person, right? You're going to fill in the blank. And you're going to try and put a lie in that is going to fool everyone else. Big ol' nads in the game. Oh man, we got big ol' nads in the game. But those aren't lies. Some of them are. It doesn't have to be a lie necessarily, but you're looking for something to fool somebody. Who's that? Who's big ol' nads? Come on, guys. Come on, guys. One man's truth is another man's lie. Yeah, that's fair. Maybe I gave a bad example. Okay, let's say the lie is like in 2006, Moose went to school to study blank, and then you'd fill in that lie, right? Objectively, I went to school and I was in this class or whatever. But you can say, I went to clown school, or I went to school for wizarding, or something like that. But you want to make the lie believable at the end of the day. That's the idea. It's going to explain the rules here. Let's start. Anybody who joins at this point is going to join the audience. And like I said, you can affect the outcome of the game. It's fibbage time, folks.
Welcome to
That's okay.
Fibbage. I'm your host, Cookie, but I can't let you in until you say lemons.
Lemons.
The password. The password is lemons.
Everyone has to say lemons.
Oh, good. An 8-player game. Maximum chance of misspelled words.
A full crew.
And anyone else who wants to get in can be in the audience. The audience gets to throw extra lies into the mix and guess the truth along with players.
Yeah.
Let's hit it.
Good idea, Cass. Yeah, that makes sense. It's quiet. I'll turn it up.
This is round 1. You'll get 500 points for everyone you fool. And you'll net 1,000 for finding the truth.
Fixed. Fixed audio.
Give me a category.
So much pressure. It's okay. The most important thing is there's no pressure. I'm choosing a category. There's pressure on me right now.
Time's up.
I didn't do it in time. Oh no. It's okay. It chose for me.
All right, question 1. The Miracle of 1511 was a festival in Brussels, Belgium, where the citizens displayed their displeasure with the government by making blank.
The Miracle.
Now, use your device to enter a bluff
of
that might just
1511.
fool your fellow players into thinking it's the truth. If you can't think of something, press the Lie For Me button for half the points. Do it now.
Okay, come up with a lie, guys. In 1511, a festival in Brussels in Belgium, citizens displayed their displeasure with the government by making a blank. By making... You can hit lie for me if you can't think of anything. Okay, hit enter on something, guys.
Hurry,
if you
use
can't
the
think
Lie
of
For Me
something-
button if you're stuck.
Hit lie for me. It's a tough one. Ah!
Okay, these are your choices. Pick the truth on your device now.
Porridge, horses dressing like cows, babies holding signs, love in the streets, pornographic snowmen, cakes, trash statues, bubbles in fountains, snow angels.
Let's see how things shook out.
That's a quick timer, guys. I might try to increase the timer in the future games. Clara's lie, trash statues. Damn. Making horses dress like cows was a good lie. Snow angels, that was my lie. Pornographic snowmen. That's the truth.
Don't ask where they stuck the carrot.
What?
You're just thirsty, bitch. Go drink you some water.
Don't ask where they stuck the carrot, and then 5-star shows up? What?
Hey, it's celebrity social media time.
That is wild.
Celebrity tweet. Supermodel Kate Upton tweeted in October 2010, "I am trying to figure out how to make the background a picture of blank."
Kate
Write
Upton
your
tweeted
lies now.
this. Kate Upton. She a model? Yeah, she's a supermodel. It says that in the question. Tweeted a picture. I'm trying to make a background, a picture of...
I hate you so much.
I don't hate
You're
you.
an abhorrent individual. Oh my god, who's this loser?
Know what's funnier than 33? Oh, was
Hurry up. Use a suggestion if you can't think of anything.
I'll give you guys some extra time to type here. I'm going to give you guys some extra time to type here. I need one more person to hit submit. One more person hit submit. Good job, guys. I'll give you extra time like that.
All right, where's the truth?
We'll control the timer that way. The moon landing, my boobs, kittens, Will Ferrell, DQ Blizzard, Paris, my butt, my eyes, my boobies. I don't know what this is, but these are all good answers. Thank you so much, 5-star. I hit 18 months in your chat. I got confused for a second. I said 2 years, but it's actually 1.5 years. Still a big milestone.
Let's see what everybody selected.
Paris. That was TK's lie.
And it was also...
Krilly and TK both sharing a lie here.
Well, that was interesting.
The moon landing from TK. That was Avo's lie. Will Ferrell. Is this right? Oh, come on, Cass. That was a good lie.
Good lying there, well fibbed.
That was a good lie. A DQ Blizzard. That was the game's lie. My boobs. That's the truth. That's the truth. You should not be ashamed, Swoosh.
Don't worry, I figured it out.
Okay, 5-star. I'll talk to you soon. I'll talk to you soon. Cass is in a demanding, not demanding, a commanding lead. Or how ashamed Big Ol should be. Right, yeah, you shouldn't be ashamed at all.
Pick a category.
You should not be ashamed. Cass is choosing the category now. B.
Okay, here's your question.
You click that
when
button.
a male bee orgasms, his testicles blank. Okay, enter your lies.
Okay, guys. Okay, what happens when a male bee orgasms? What happens? I'll give you some extra time here. If you guys want to join the audience, the code is at the top of chat. HWXZ. You know this one also?
Hurry!
I think I know this
hit the lie for me
one.
button if you can't think of something.
If you can't think of anything, hit lie for me. Good job, guys.
Okay,
5-star
look for the
just
truth
left.
and pick it.
Yeah, you know what the real answer is now, though, Jules. I think a lot of people are going to get this right. You got it's too close as well. Okay, one more person needs to vote. Start spamming the button here, whoever this is. Start spamming the button you want to vote for. Nice job, good job. I'm just going to pause the game like that.
What did people pick?
Shrink. Clara's guess. That was Cass's lie. I expect everyone to say explode in a second. Avo and... That's close to the truth. I think it's explode. Quadruple in size. The audience voted for this. It's explode, right? That's the correct answer.
And yet he still falls asleep immediately afterwards.
Yours didn't show up, Avo? Maybe it lumped it in with another one. Yours said fall off there. Yeah, 2 people said fall off. 2 people said fall off. Tried putting
Hey,
explode.
look, it's round 2. Strap in because all the points are doubled.
That is an interesting fact, but it's kind of like the...
All right, choose a category.
Porn searches? What is this game?
Here's the question. Sure, Pornhub gets some weird searches on their site, but things got especially weird in May 2017 when it got 2.5 million searches for blank. Enter your lies now.
This is the craziest game of Jackbox I've ever played, Crinkle. I know sometimes it gets wild, but this is like back to back to back questions that are wild. I gave you guys the power. 2.5 million? I don't know.
Finish quick,
I don't
or
know.
just hit the lie for me button.
Hit lie for me if you can't think of anything. I got one more person needs to put in an answer. I'll give you a couple seconds here. And you're in. Good. I'm having fun, guys. I'm having fun. I'm having fun.
All right, find the truth.
Okay. Stepmom, Naked Pope, Furries, Obama, Fidget Spinner, Guy Fieri, Wet Feet, Judge Judy, Bees, Help Me Step Bro. It just said finish quick. 2017, people searching for I don't know. Last chance to vote here. I think you got it in time.
All right, who picked what?
Guy Fieri. Thank God that's not the real answer. Thank God. Judge Judy. That's a good lie. That's a good lie. Thank God that's not the real answer. Naked Pope. Damn it, I went for the long shot there. Good job, Clara. Obama. That's me. That's my lie. It's not Obama. It's not Obama. These are crazy answers. Stepmom. I think Stepmom got way more than 2.5 million searches. Wet feet. Avo's lie. That's crazy. What does that leave us with? Is it fidget spinner? That is crazy.
My sincere hope is that by the time you're playing this game, no one remembers what these were.
What's the rainbow answers you get after the answer? You can vote for answers you like, Krilly. If you like someone's answer, you can give it a thumbs up. It doesn't really give any bonus points, a small amount of points. You can just give someone a thumbs up.
Select a category.
Fidget spinners. He's probably embarrassed. Yeah, it's crazy that Big Nads knows all these answers. You've been doing that wrong? That's okay.
Okay, focus up.
It doesn't affect the game
In an odd
much.
form of tribute, visitors to the grave of U.S. Civil War General Stonewall Jackson often leave blank instead of flowers.
I guarantee you Big Ol' Nads
now.
knows this one too. I guarantee Big Ol' Nads knows this one too. An odd form of tribute, and visitors to the grave of the U.S. Civil War General Stonewall Jackson often leave blank instead of flowers. I don't know. I don't know.
Write something quick or use the lie for me button.
One more person needs to enter. I'll give you an extra second here. Good job. Okay, you're in. Okay. Cool.
All right, pick the truth.
Custard donuts, underwear, bullets, lemons, whiskey, spoons, hats, avocados, rice, or condoms. You know what? I'm just going to go with that. I'm going to go with that. These are all good answers. Ah! Oh, you got it in time. Nice.
All right, let's see what you guys picked.
Nothing related to Gawk searched it. Spoons. Audiences lie. Bullets. That's my lie. Underwear. I thought this could be the truth. It's Avo's lie. Good lie from Avo. Custard donuts. Clara's lie. The whiskey answer. Big Ol' Nads lie. Clara. Congrats on getting the truth
As
there.
the saying goes, if life gives you lemons, you're probably dead.
Yeah, give him to Stonewall Jackson. Why, though? We can look up after this game. I'm looking it up right now. There's a
Time to
myth
pick
that
a
he sucked on
category.
lemons. People say that he sucked on lemons. He enjoyed eating lemons.
Try this one. According to Civil War historian Alfred J. Bollett, there was an unwritten code among soldiers that they would not shoot each other while blank.
It's got to be like.
All
It's
right,
got to be
type
like.
in your lies.
Okay, I think I haven't got an answer here. Yeah, I know the answer. I know the answer. Send it. Why so many about war? Either sex or war today in this game so far. I'm glad you're having fun, Julie. I'm having a lot of fun,
Great.
guys. Thanks for everyone lurking.
Okay, which one is the truth?
Peeing, reloading, running, playing the bugle, pooping, cowering in fear, taking a dump, sleeping, finishing a letter. Just saying, please don't shoot. Hey, please, please. Please don't shoot. Good job, guys.
Okay, let's take a look.
For some reason, your chat doesn't work. Hold on, am I missing messages?
And it was also
Am I missing some messages?
And can you believe it? It was also...
There's like some chat. Oh, puzzle
And
chat.
you've gotta be
Sorry.
kidding
Okay,
me. It
don't
was
worry about
also...
it. I'll lock back in, Manu. I'll lock back in.
Hold on to your hats because it was also...
Peeing was a good lie. High five on that one, big ol' nads.
Kind of spooky.
Pretty good lie there. Cowering in fear is not the right answer. Taking a dump is close to the right answer, but it's not the right answer. Technically, it's true, but the one they were looking for is not that. Yeah, everyone said peeing there. Sleeping is not the right answer.
Also...
Good lie.
Was that planned?
Pooping is the correct answer, guys. Pooping is the truth.
We need this rule for the Jackbox office.
What? It was planned, probably, yeah. It's been a wild game, Julie. It's been a wild game. Okay. Same avocado. I said pooping and it said
This
too close.
is the final fibbage. One question left for triple the points. Good luck.
Good luck.
Richard Nixon had a truly bizarre food fetish.
What?
He enjoyed eating blank with blank. Okay, enter your lies.
Blank with blank. He enjoyed eating blank with blank. I don't know, man. That's a tough one. That's a tough one. Richard Nixon. They called him Tricky Dick. A little fun fact for you guys. Richard Nixon was U.S. president and a famed actor. One of the presidents, including the current one, that has been a TV or movie personality before becoming a president.
Hurry up. Use a suggestion if you can't think of anything.
That's everybody's answers.
Okay,
So
seek
was
the
Ronald
truth.
Reagan. Okay, let's take a look at this. Richard Nixon had a bizarre food fetish. Watermelon and mustard. Pickles with mayo. What is this? That was Reagan. Thanks, Oscar. Damn, what is this? Wow, I can't pick. I can't pick. I'm going to give you guys a few extra seconds to look at your answers here and pick something. Everybody's in. Good job, guys. The chat has to vote. The audience is voting.
Okay, what did everyone pick?
Pasta with ketchup. That was my lie, Julie. I fooled you. I fooled you. All these are gross. All these are pretty gross. Pickles and mousse is not nice. Watermelon with mustard? Damn, who lied here? Fuck, dude. That was a good lie. I chose that one. You like pasta with ketchup? My brother did too. He would have ketchup with like plum sauce. Or sorry, he would have pasta with plum sauce.
Since he resigned from office, no other U.S. president has eaten it. Coincidence?
That's crazy. Cottage cheese and ketchup. Here's the final score, guys. The winner is Big Ol' Nats with a big ol' score. You legit learned about that in school. That was like a presidential fact they talked about. GG, guys. GG. Good job, guys. GG's. Good job on that. Great work. Big score for Big Ol' Nads. Big score. That's crazy, Avo. You learned about that. All right, Big Ol'. Swooch, if you can get in contact with Big Ol' Nads, can you ask him which game he'd like to play next? In the meantime, we're going to play a game of marbles. Let's do a quick marble race. Big Ol' Nads, if you need to look at the list of games, I can give you the list of games. Get your marbles in right now, folks. You're the worst liar? That's not a bad thing, Julie. The score was accurate. Get your marbles in, guys. I'm going to play a race here. He's going to pee and get a snack. Can he sit out a round and pick when he gets back? Okay, sure. That's a perfect opportunity to play some riff tracks here. Yeah, he can go do that, and I'm gonna play a round of riff tracks, and then when he comes back, he can pick a new game. We'll play a game of riff tracks after this. Yeah, most of the time you don't lie. I told lies when I was a kid, and some of them worked out for me, and some of them hurt me, and I learned a lot from that. I still went on to lie in my adulthood, and now I lie less than ever. It would be a lie to say I never lie, though. Let's get on board with the marbles here. Not a big fan of riff tracks. We're going to try it out so people can know what it is, and then after one game of riff tracks, we're going to get back to Jackbox after Cass. One of these water slide looking levels? Pretty much. You don't like how it feels? That's fair. Like, lying does feel scummy. If you have that moral conscience, that's a good thing to have. Some people just aren't born with that. Yeah, if you don't... At work, you don't really have, like, strong feelings for the person you're lying to. I mean, you tell a white lie, it's not so bad. Holy, people are finishing Julie in first place here. That's a crazy time. Pretty good moves from Julie. I missed them in first place the whole time. Here comes Manu. Here comes Clara. Here comes TK. Who's going to be in third? It's TK. No, it's Clara. Wait, what happened to TK? He missed the finish line. Damn. Yeah, I have the robot rap battles, Avo. We can play that one later. It's called, what's that one called? I forget the name of that one, but I have that one. Made up for your terrible gameplay before. Mongoose coming in 7th here. I'm going to take 8th, and that's it for the race here, guys. GG's. That was way quicker than I thought. I did not expect the race to be over. I was yapping. I was just yapping the whole time. Oops, I forgot to hit the next race before hitting play. Good job, though, Julie. There we go. Next race is open now. Next race is open. That was a quick race. 30 seconds for that one. That was a real quick one. You blink and you miss it. Okay, folks. I'm going to make a game for riff tracks. I'm not even going to change away from Jackbox because I just want to play this so you guys can try it and see what it's about. He's so glad it's not. So glad it isn't. All right, I'm just loading up the game. We're going to give it a try. If we don't like it, we can quit and go back to Jackbox. Okay, guys? Going to play some riff tracks here, just launching the game. Going to go over here. We will hide this for now. Close this for now, actually. And we're going to open up this game here called Riff Tracks. Okay. All right. Okay, so I got to play here. We're going to host a game. I'm going to get the game set up in a second. Private game. Let's just do 3 rounds to start. Okay, I'm making a lobby here, and I'll give you guys the website in a second. Okay. All right, I'm going to get this set up on the scene here so you guys can see. I'm just entering the game quickly first. This game only has room for 6 people, but you can join the audience, I think. I think there's an audience, or you can vote in the chat. If it doesn't work out, we'll just go back to the Jackbox. I'm going to mute the music as soon as I get the audio here for this game. Okay, so I want to make this into riff tracks. Beautiful. And I want to see if I can just add an audio source for this. It does, okay. All right, we're going to play this. I got the game audio on. The website is rifftracks.games. The code is ZLAM. We're just going to play one game of this so you guys can all see what this is like. Just another game I have in my arsenal. But after this, we'll go back to Jackbox, okay? So join at that website, enter your name. The way to play this game is we're going to be like dubbing over movies. We're going to type in things and the AI voice or the TTS is going to read it out for us. I got 3 more slots here. 3 more slots. Yeah, sounds good, Clara. We'll be back to Jackbox after this game here. I just want to show you guys what this game's about. I got 1 more slot open. 1 more space open here. It's first come, first serve for this slice of pizza here. You typed your name better this time? I liked Meow Wizard. Meow Wizard is actually pretty cool. That's like an alter ego. Yeehaw! Avo's in, Krilly's in, TK's here. I got room for 1 more slice if you guys want to join us. After this, we'll get back to the Rift, back to the Jackbox. Who wants this last piece of this pie? Go like this. Just like that for now. Be less confusing. I'm going to stay in the Jackbox category though, because we'll be back to that in no time at all. If nobody joins, I'll start this game in 60 seconds. Take a sip of water, folks. So this game's going to show you clips from real movies, and some of it you'll hear what's happening, and it's just going to go blank after a while, and you fill in the rest. Okay? The only way to really learn is by playing, so we're going to start in 20 seconds here. In your controls, you can also add sound effects. Besides what you can type in with words, there's buttons you can click on to add sound effects as well. So try and play around with those as well. But don't spam all the sound effects, it gets to be weird. Good luck. Yep, thank you, Clara. All right, we're starting with 5. Let's go. If you're not playing, let me know what your favorite one is. I think you can maybe vote in the game as well by typing in the Twitch chat.
Hello, aspiring riffers. In each round of Write a Riff mode, a movie clip will play. Every clip has a spot to write your own joke, or riff as we call it.
Yeah.
If you're stuck, you can choose a randomly assigned riff from one of our own professional comedy professionals.
There you go.
At a slight point deduction. Everyone's riffs are played back and you vote for your favorite. At the end of all the rounds, the player with the most points wins.
Nice. That's obvious to me. Hope it's clear to you guys.
Round 1.
Ladies and gentlemen, here is Gumby to tell you how he did it.
It's actually Gumby. Okay, so we're going to fill in this part right here.
Go time, Mama Jama. Enter your riff now.
Okay, you can vote for the next clip that we're choosing, guys, if you're in the chat by typing numbers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6. And if you're playing, enter your riff now. There's an Add SFX button. They added more sound effects, actually. Yeah, I think it should work. If I have it connected properly, I hope it works. If it doesn't work, then I'll type 4 as well, and we'll see if we get that bottom left clip here. If it doesn't work, then we won't worry about it. Yeah, if I don't have it connected properly, no big deal. Yeah, we're going to vote for 4 to see if we get that one. If we don't get that one, then the voting isn't working, and we'll just forget about that part. 20 seconds left to finish your riff, folks. Sound effects are fun. You can actually change the voice that reads out your words as well. You can pick which voice at the bottom is going to read for you. Okay, here we are.
Ladies and gentlemen, here is Gumby to tell you how he did it.
This guy's a moron, I can't wait.
Ladies and gentlemen, here is Gumby to tell you how he did it.
Hello, I am actually Gumby.
He's the real Gumby.
Ladies and gentlemen, here is Gumby to tell you how he did it.
Hillary Clinton's not buying it.
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, here is Gumby to tell you how he did it.
Everyone looks at the person they wish was covered in slime.
Ladies and gentlemen, here is Gumby to tell you how he did it.
Better take the kids away. Gumby's got a filthy mouth on him.
Okay, we all had a good laugh. Now time to vote.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, you can vote for 3 things, guys. You vote for the first best, the second best, and the third best. You're gonna give like a gold, a silver, and a bronze. That's okay, Krilly. That's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Oh man, this game is funny too. Clinton's not buying it.
Time's almost up.
That's so funny. Don't wait for him. Sounds good. Okay. All right, 62 points. 50 points. Yo, I got big points.
I, for one, am impressed.
Let's go. Hell yeah. Nice. Good stuff. We got MC Bubba as well here now.
Round 2.
Welcome in, MC Bubba. Okay, all right.
Take a deep breath.
Okay, we got this, guys.
And enter your riff.
It looks like the voting is working, so if you want to vote for the next track, you can pick which one of these 6 you want to see by typing the number in the chat, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6. Okay, submit. Okay, let's see. It picked it to... Sometimes it can pick for you. There's a button. You gotta be careful when you hit submit. There's another button that says, like, riff for me or something like that. And it just gives you an answer. Oh, at the bottom, below everything, it'll say text-to-speech language, English, and text-to-speech speech voice, male or female, or something like that. Just scroll down on the page, and that's at the very bottom, if you want to try and change the voice. Although most of it's like other languages and stuff like that. If you want to switch to male or female, you can choose that.
And just like that, everybody was kung fu fighting.
Soy no comprende español.
It's really racist to hit a gong and expect me to come running.
That's crazy.
I hate gongs. Good thing I'm deaf.
Oh man, it's true though. It is racist.
Please go home.
This game is crazy.
Why did you ring the gong of horniness, baby girl?
Baby girl.
Here we go again. Time to vote.
Oh man, this game is crazy. This is not the game you thought it was. We already started cleaning? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Cass. We're gonna play this in future weeks if you guys like this. Jesus, I love these answers. Yeah, vote by entering in the chat right now, guys. If you're not in the game, vote in the chat. The toilet flushes is crazy. You finished the puzzle, guys. Nice. GG's. I'll take a look at that after the riff tracks. GG's. That was a tough puzzle. How'd you guys feel about the puzzle, the piece count? Was it too high, too low, or was it manageable? This has been a great Wednesday, guys. I love hanging out on Wednesdays with you guys. This is crazy. Soy no comprende español.
Might be a champion riffer in the making.
It was good? You don't know too much, Crinkle? It's okay. Big points for McBubba. TK got a huge amount of points here. No votes for horniness baby girl? Damn.
Okay, riffers, it's the final round.
Avo's got to lock in for the final round here. Oh no.
Not a very large turnout, is it?
Are you the next top riffer?
I'm scared.
Enter your riff.
What are we putting in here? What are we putting in here? 70 seconds left. Tons of time to think about it. Geez. All right, I'm gonna submit that. All right. We'll go with that. Not maybe the spiciest thing. I might be competing with some spicy answers here, but it makes sense. These clips are all from real movies, guys. They bought like these licenses for all these movies so we can show them on stream and stuff like that. It makes it a really funny game. But if you want to, at the top of the screen is the name of the movie, so you can actually go watch it. This one's called Charade.
Not a very large turnout, is it?
He only invited his favorite lovers.
Not a very large turnout, is it?
Good thing I was holding it in.
I almost went for that.
Not a very large turnout, is it?
Well, he wasn't largely endowed, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, there'd be a sad trombone for sure.
Not a very large turnout, is it?
Well, maybe he shouldn't have licked all those donuts.
What?
Not a very large turnout, is it?
Ooh.
The way she leans over like this.
Not a very large turnout, is it?
Asterisco sniff asterisco asterisco sniff asterisco you smell something funny?
You smell something
Got your
funny?
favorite? Vote now.
What is the sniff sounds going there? That's crazy. That's crazy. I don't know what the donuts one is, but that one kind of made me laugh somehow. Yeah, the sniff was very Spanish. A lot of farters, true. Let's go for this. Vote in the chat 1 through 6 if you want to vote for your favorite answer here, guys. You can vote 1 through 6 here. The gas goblins are out. Good job, guys. Good game here. Okay. Donut licking was pretty good. Okay.
Check out the high score on this one,
I
people.
did it. I did it. TK with a good one there. That's a good one too. Yeah, that was my favorite. The fart gasp. Oop. All right, here's the final score.
And the winner is
TK is the winner. Good job, TK. I think it was.
We have a winner. Let's give him a hand.
I think it was Yo no comprende español. It was so funny. The guy rips the gong and he goes Yo no comprendo español. That's a good one. GG's, guys. GG's. All right. That's Riff Tracks, guys. So at least now you know what Riff Tracks is. That was fun. We can play that in the future weeks. We're going to get back to some Jackbox. If we play too much of this, we're going to get burnt out. We'll see all the clips. So we'll do a little bit of this every week, maybe. If you guys want to show up for that. That was super fun. Let's close there. I'll put the songs back on. And we're going to get back to Jackbox. So let me get the Riff Tracks gone and the Mega Picker back. And if what Swooch has said is true and that something came up and we aren't going to have Big Ol come back to the game, I think it's only fair that TK gets to choose the next game. Manu, enjoy the beers. That sounds lovely. I'm going to definitely catch some R&R after today's stream. I'm gonna need a break from this break day, guys. I'm gonna have to go relax after we relax today because this has been so intense. But I'm having a lot of fun. Manu, hope you have fun tonight. Thanks for hanging. Now, TK, it's your choice to pick which game you want to pick here. If you want some recommendations, I can recommend them for you. If you want to pick a category, you can pick a category like drawing. It'll show all the drawing games. We got the trivia games here. You don't know any? Do you want a category of game, TK, or do you want me to just pick for you? Jackbox has been some intense laughs, Ivana. I've been like keeling over laughing. Like I'm getting tired from the stream. I'm getting exhausted. Let's do a drawing one. Okay. Let's do a drawing one. What's a good drawing one? I would like to say that TKO is a great drawing game. Let's play that one. TKO is a great drawing game. We're going to play it within the Jackbox. Doesn't matter. Why do I care? Why would I care? Why would I care? All right, let me get some stuff set up here. I got to fix the settings, guys. It's going crazy. Yeah, I got to change the settings. Okay. I remember why I choose the other one. Never mind. I got to choose the other one because it has audio controls. That's why they give me the option. It's better with this one. Yeah, drawing one is fun. TKO is good. We're going to make a bunch of t-shirts. Big TKO? True. True. I didn't even think about that. Okay, this is better. This is better. Party starter. Okay, and you guys should be able to see this. Oh, I already have a party starter there. Okay, beautiful. So it's already working then. I don't have to do anything. Lovely. I love that for me. I just got to hide the mega picker, and here we are. Okay. Get your Jackbox windows open, folks. Jackbox.tv. There's the link to it. And we're going to play a game here. Okay, hide the room code is LLZM, or for my American friends, LLZM. You can pick your character here and put in a victory quote. I have room for 7 players, 6 more players. If you guys want to join the audience after, you can join the audience and vote on your favorite t-shirts that get made. There's even a TKO 2 that came out recently. I don't have that one, but they made a TKO 2 where you can make sweaters and other shirts and stuff like that. It's TK. Oh. Claire is in for this one. I got 4 more slots, folks. 4 more slots. Oh. This game is about making slogans and drawings to put on the t-shirt. And then you're going to choose someone else's drawing and someone else's slogan and put them together. I got 3 more slots, folks. Type in a victory quote at the bottom. Set that victory quote. Done. I got 3 more slots. This is a drawing game, but it also involves some writing. This one involves some pretty head-to-head battles at times when you're voting in the moment. The most important thing is to pay attention to your phone or your device, whatever you're playing on. Your alpha shit today. You're on your alpha arc here. I like the elephant. He's pretty cute. I got room for 3 more peoples if you guys want to join. Of course, playing with 5 is perfectly good here. That's a cute one, TK. I would like to have 1 more person join. Having a round number is always better. But we can start anytime now. I'll start counting down like 60 seconds or so. If nobody joins, we'll just begin. No, because meow, I'm a lizard. Julie's a lizard, actually, not a cat. I know how that's easy to get confused, but you can have the cat, Big TK. Julie's got the snake. They're kind of a lizard, you know? I think we'll just start with this, guys. I'll start in 30 seconds. 30 seconds till we start. It will explain the rules for us. So don't worry about if you don't know the rules. We're just going to begin. And as always, whoever wins this one gets to pick the next game. All right, 10 seconds until we start. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You do look very catfishy, Clara.
3, 2, 1.
Let's go, guys. I believe in all of you. Show me your best drawings. Stick figures are okay. I've seen a stick man on a skateboard win.
Welcome to TKO. I am the tournament master. Unless you're with the Old Navy credit card people, in which case that guy moved, I think. I've gathered you here on T-Shirt Island because you are the best novelty T-shirt fighters on the planet.
Yep,
now,
that's
if we're
true.
talking other planets, forget it. So many better options than you. I like a million better. But, you know, we'll take what we can get.
True. Let's go, guys. Okay, first round is going to be doing some early
Welcome to the
drawing.
training grounds. You will use your device to draw 3 drawings. What you draw is of no consequence. I mean, it's of some consequence, but like, don't stress out, basically. Use the suggestion button if you're out of ideas altogether. Begin your first drawing now.
All right. What I'm going to do actually is just switch over to this tab. Beautiful. I'm looking at the puzzle. That's a great one. I'll save that replay if no one else did. That's a great puzzle. Good job on that, guys. So you have tons of time here, guys. This is just the time countdown for your first drawing. So take your time. You can do whatever you want here. You grab the replay, Crinkle? Thank you. Okay. I'll just close that tab then after I delete that room. Yeah, that'd be helpful. I have the rest of today's puzzles already done. I don't know what I'm doing. This is my own stream and I'm drawing this? That's crazy. That's crazy I'm drawing this on my own stream. Undo all that. Undo all that. That's crazy. I'm drawing this on my own stream.
Finish up.
Done. Okay.
Decent enough, but a bit traditional. This time try changing your shirt color with the little tabs at the bottom. Begin drawing 2.
That's okay. That's okay. You can still submit this drawing. It does go fast. The timer's up on the screen here. And it might be a little bit of stream delay, but you have tons of time. And it's okay if you don't get all 3 drawings done. If you want to finish your drawing, hit submit. You can do more than 1 within the time limit. But you're going to submit a total of 3. I think you could do a max of 3 shirts. Choose the background color, choose what you're doing. How do you become in the audience? Let me get that set up for you right here. Let me just finish my drawing. Let me just finish this drawing and I'll get you set up in the audience. Okay. All right. So to get in the audience, you just got to go to this website here. Oops, I already had it open. That's the website, and the code is in the top, right above me, LLZM, to join the audience.
Time goes short. Hurry up and finish already.
Yeah. But there's a direct link right there. You know what to do for the next one? Okay,
One
here's
drawing to go. Let your freak flag fly,
the
man.
final drawing. Let's see.
Begin.
Okay, 90 seconds here. Last drawing. Let's just get some of this going on here. It's tough because there's no paint bucket fill tool. There's no like there's no way to like do some nice artwork here. You just got to be gritty. Get into it. I'm just going to send that. I think I'm just going to go like a little bit of here. Yeah, that adds to it. That adds to it. And then maybe a little bit of white here. No, no, undo that. No, undo that. That's good. Send it. Submit early. I'm done. No stress. 20 seconds to chill. Yeah, there's a direct link, though, at the pinned message now if you want to join the audience. You're going to vote on your favorite shirts.
Time is not for decoration. Finish quickly.
But first, we're going to do a round of voting for choosing slogans and then combining t-shirts. Then it becomes battle time.
You show promise. Most of you.
All right, here we go.
For your last exercise, you will write as many slogans or phrases as you can.
Yeah.
The kind of things you might see on, oh, I don't know, a t-shirt.
So we're talking about like
hubris consume you.
Just
Use a
do it,
suggestion
like
if you need one.
Nike slogans, or you can do whatever slogan you want. Like, I'm just a whittle girl. What are we playing now? This is called TKO. It's a t-shirt battle game. We're drawing t-shirts and coming up with slogans to make clothing. And then we're going to pick who has the best
You
shirt.
didn't give up after one, did you? Keep writing.
Yeah, keep writing as many as you can. Okay, I got 4 submitted. I think that's good. You can keep going. Get some more in there. Get more than 4 if you want to. Keep hitting enter. Here, I'll give you some more.
Make haste before time runs out.
Done. Beautiful stuff. Good job. You don't have to have 4. We're going to pick from these things now.
Sweat that time. Let's see if it pays off.
You're going to combine a slogan with a t-shirt, with a drawing.
Training complete. Now take a look at your device. You have a series of drawings and slogans at your disposal. Choose one of each to make the best t-shirt champion that you can.
Yeah.
Don't phone it in.
This is for all the marbles, guys. Pick your best picture and your best slogan. Okay, okay. I like this. I like this a lot. I'm gonna like this one here. Bathroom is clean. Now you're gonna go make tomorrow's lunch. You're training someone tomorrow. Nice. How did that go last time? Was it decent last time? 4 people in the audience. You guys are gonna be voting on these t-shirts. So pay attention.
I hope you're ready. Let the tournament begin. Gauntlet 1.
Oh, it's okay, Clara. It's okay.
Versus?
That's a new badge, Ivana. A brand new badge.
Fight. Using your devices to vote.
Help, I don't have any ideas. And there's like a cave painting. Or I work out. I don't know what's better. These are both great. These are both great. That's a close one. But I work out wins. Good try, Clara. I like that one. I work out is great. He's like flexing.
A new challenger appears.
It just shows the writing. Oh, okay. So you have to look at the stream to vote then. Damn. I gotta vote for my own here. Krilly, to vote, you have to join the pin message and join with the code. Same for you, Cast. You gotta join the game in the pin message and vote by clicking on the button. This is mine here. The earth is healing. Okay, pornographic snowman is actually popping off right now. Pornographic snowman is going hard. It's a crushing victory, though, for pornographic snowman. That's crazy. Good job, Julie.
A shirtality?
Shirtality. Big win.
A new challenger appears.
Let's see what's up. You
Engage
the
in
herd
an
to my
altercation.
brine. Oh, you the hero to my brine. That's a cute one, but I don't think anything is gonna top this bad boy. Yeah, that's like a GG level t-shirt right there. That's crazy. One vote, good vote. Yeah, the hero to my brine. That's a nice shirt. But I can't deny this is a great combo. It's the text that does it for me.
Winner.
Big winner for Julie here. There's another round, though. We're not done
This
yet.
feels like a good time for a training break.
Let's do some more drawing.
Use your devices to enter one new drawing and as many new slogans as you wish.
We're just entering one
Break
drawing.
out that killer material you've been sitting on, probably. Go!
It was perfect. That was my drawing. The quote was great with it. Okay, one more drawing, guys,
If you
and then
didn't qualify for the tournament, don't fret.
As
Simply
many
join
as you
the
can.
audience to submit your suggestions and vote on your favorite shirts.
Yeah, we're gonna draw one more shirt here, and then with your leftover time, type in as many slogans as you can. There's 60 seconds left, okay, guys? I'll try to announce the time better. All right, submit that, and then we'll just type in slogans after this, folks. Whoever wins this will pick the next game. We could try some trivia. We could play some other games. I'm going to stream for another hour. So I have time for at least 2-3 more games. Okay, guys? But we'll call it a day after another hour. Already at 6 hours of the stream time. So around 7 hour stream time is when we'll call it a day. Until then, let's keep jackboxing. Let's keep boxing these jacks here. Okay, slogan time.
Write something.
Something clever. Let's see here. Write something. What else can we enter here? 20 seconds left. You can enter as many as you want. I saw some nice suggestions from the audience. Awooga.
The second gauntlet awaits, and the slimy tentacles of destiny have shuffled your drawings and slogans. Forge a new t-shirt champion.
Okay. We got some good ones here, guys. We got some good ones. All right, I got it. I got my shirt. I got my shirt locked in. 40 seconds to finish your shirt here. So we're going to go through a whole shirt gauntlet fight again, and then whatever wins this is going to go against Julie's shirt to see who is the champion of all shirts. That's how we're playing today, guys. After this game, whoever wins is going to be picking the next one. "20 seconds left, Julie. All right, we're in. Let's go. This is going to be good.
2.
Let's see what happens here.
Versus?
When life gives you lemons, going bananas for
I
moose.
want you to fight.
I love that drawing, but I love this t-shirt. It's a tough pick between those two guys. If you're in the audience, make sure you vote for the t-shirt you like the best. If you want to join the audience, the code is pinned at the top of chat. That's a nice drawing. That's a nice drawing. Thanks, Avo, for voting for my shirt at least. Wasn't a total shirtality.
Versus?
Not strange at all. That's good. Just a simple banana. Oh, just a note, at the end of the game, it's going to offer you to buy these shirts. Don't buy them. They're way overpriced. It's nice to support Jackbox, but the shirts are not good quality.
A new challenger appears.
You worked hard on that?
Battle.
You're a wiener. Yeah, I had a friend buy one of the shirts from this. It came in undersized, not good quality. If we want to make our own t-shirts one day with these images, we could, at a higher quality. With the when life gives you lemons line, true, Krilly. True. Good job, guys. You're a wiener. Holy smokes, is Julie winning the whole competition?
A new challenger appears.
Snowmen are hot.
Fight.
Yes, I'm so glad these came together. Yeah, that's okay, Julie. Curly's right, though. That would have been a cool shirt. A tie.
The tie goes to the defender.
You're a wiener. GG. Damn, TK, that was a good shirt.
Winners.
Winners. That was a good shirt, TK.
The final gauntlet is upon us, and only the most worthy shirts from the previous rounds will compete.
Round 5.
Prepare to cast your votes for the last time.
This is the best shirts against each other. The best of the best. The earth is healing. No, I think that one won the game. That one, as soon as I saw it, that was game over, guys. The earth is healing. It's the tagline for me. I don't know about you guys, but it's the tagline for me. The earth is healing. Bearded dragon. Yeah, Julius, a bearded dragon, just like me. His name is Dude. Oh, you picked a name out for him. I don't think you told me his name, Julie.
Versus?
When life gives you lemons,
attack.
It's healing for sure. I'm gonna vote for lemons here, guys. I love that drawing of the moose. Closer than I thought. Whoa! The audience loving the moose drawing. Hold on. A come from behind victory for Clara? Whoa! Unexpected, unprecedented,
we have a
undeniable.
champion.
This is the champion here, guys.
Another successful tournament in the books.
Art and slogan by
Are you guys going
TK.
to the after party? Yeah, me neither. Yeah, it's lame, right? Parties are lame.
GG's. Yeah, that was the last update, Julie, was you didn't know what to name him, but now his name is Dude. That's a good name. Get rolled, porn snowman. You gonna swift for some downstairs action there, Cass? TK winning TKO. It's rigged. All right, TK. You know what that means. You get to pick the next game. That's the rules. Them's the rules. If you want to let someone else pick, you can pass on that. If you want to if you want to get some suggestions, I can suggest things to you. That's a good plan, Cass. That's a good name, though. I like the name Dude. His name is Dude. That was fun. Julie gets the pick. Okay, Julie gets to pick here. What kind of game would you like to pick, Julie? I love the drawing ones. You don't know what to pick. You know which category you want to pick, Julie? Like we can try trivia. Can try like Job is cool. That's a fun one. Job is good. Junktopia is great. Trivia Murder Party's always classic. Fibbage we tried already. Quiplash is a classic. Survive the Internet can be fun. Mad vs. City. This one's like a rap battle. This one's fun. You do a lot of rhyming in this one. Split the Room is good with this many people. Split the Room could be really fun. Oh, there's so many casts. Look at all the games I have and all the ones I don't have.
You're just thirsty, bitch. Go drink you some water.
Do any of these jump out to you, Julie? Any of these speaking to you? Your friend needs the room code if you have it. It's not pinned. Oh, we're just starting a new round. There'll be a new room code in a second, Swooch. New room code in a second. Julie's picking the next game here. Your favorite is Talking Points? Split the Room? Okay. Yeah, with this amount of players, it's going to be really fun. I'm just going to launch that now. Split the Room? Split the Room is a game where you try to like choose something that people are going to disagree on the most. You want to split the room in half 50-50. So you're going to say something like, oh, I love banana pudding, or people that love banana pudding. Some people might say yes. Some people might say no. You want to pick stuff that's 50-50 exactly. Let's get this set up. Party starter's gone. I'll mute that for a second too. Let me just close it. Close that. Settings. Get rid of music. Close. Play. All right, I'm going to get this set up for you guys. Jackbox Party Pack 5, no problem. No problem, I got this. I do this for a living, guys. Jackbox Party Pack 5. Boom. First try. Here's the room code. This is the new room code, guys. You already have a great idea for Split the Room. Get your butts in here, guys. There's enough room for 8 people. The room is CMZW. Harry Nads, it should be known that you're the VIP, so you're going to be starting the game when we're ready.
Join us.
I'm just going to wait to make sure that everyone's in first before taking the last slot. But Harry Nads, you're going to be the person in charge of starting the game when we're ready. Julie's in. I got 3 more slots. I'll take one of these slots if nobody else does.
Psst, join the party.
Thank you for the song request, TK. Thanks for hanging out today, guys. TK's in the game. I got 2 slots left. Who wants them? Who wants these last 2 slots? I'll take one of them if nobody else does.
Psst, join the party.
In the style of System of a Down. Anthony Vincent, I know him. He's a YouTuber, right? Right, TK? Is that who I'm thinking of? Or am I thinking of a wrong person?
Join us.
Yeah, I did a little sippy of some water here. Yep, a little sippy of some water. 10-second songs, guy. Okay, so that's exactly who I'm thinking of, TK.
There's room for more.
All right, friends, I'm going to join in. If nobody else is joining, I'll join in. I'll play with you guys. I got one more slot. One last slot. Who wants it? If nobody takes it in the next 60 seconds, Harry Nads is going to get informed by Swooch to start. Going once, going twice. Pretty much, right? Harry Nads can start the game any second now if they want to. And you guys can join the audience. I'll repin a new message with the room code.
Join us.
After the game starts, you can join with CMZW. Sold. Going twice. Sold. All right, Harry Nads, give it a go. It's a good question, TK. Is Harry related to Big Ol? Let's see.
Meow. Do not be startled. I am here to guide you as we explore the deepest recesses of your mind. You will build strange and complex worlds using only your imagination and your thumbs. A hypothetical situation missing one key part will be transmitted to your device, like this one. Ads before online videos have been banished. In their place are 15-second videos of this. They are not skippable. Is life better? There are infinite possibilities you could write in to complete this scenario.
You guys understand?
Choose wisely, though, because everybody else will then answer yes or no. And you will earn more points if you split the room.
You want to split the
Fitting
room.
name, huh? For those of you in the audience, you'll be competing as one player. Your answers will be determined by a majority vote.
Join the audience, guys.
Yes, even in a nebulous void, democracy is important. At the end of the game, the person who creates the most divisive dimensions will win. Got it? Good. Now let's begin.
Let's begin. So to give us a category of something you have to fill in the blank for and try and split the room.
You are about to go nowhere and everywhere, but definitely not somewhere in Ohio. You're about to split the room. Complete
let's go.
the scenario that was sent to your device.
Everyone gets a scenario on their device. It's going to be different for everybody, okay? Skibbity Riz in Ohio right now. Wow, what's this? Why would this be a thing you split the room with? That's crazy. I'm just going to submit that. 50 seconds left to think of something, guys. There's no going back once you submit. Audience, get in now if you want to vote on things. Get your butt in here, 9-3, if you want to get in the audience. Gotta get with my friends.
Here's
you think you did it
one
right?
like
Let's see.
Never read the comments.
Let's see here. Chapter 1. That's okay, 9-3.
You've been cursed. Every time you watch an online video, you leave a comment that says this. Your
Snowman
friend
is
claims
life.
She just watched the cutest toddler video of all time. Do you watch it?
Okay, you have to comment on every video you watch, Snowman is life. And your friend claims she watched a cute toddler video. Do you watch the video knowing you have to comment Snowman is life on it? I'm still awaiting answers from Julie and myself. Interesting question. An innocuous comment. A perfect split. Oh, a 3-4 with the audience.
The longer
Damn.
it takes the room to answer, the more bonus points you get.
Yeah. It's when it's tough to answer, you get bonus points.
It's time for testing your patience.
Chapter 2.
It's the night of your final business school online exam. Your internet goes out, and, believe it or not, the only place you can go for Wi-Fi is here.
Your ex's apartment.
If you miss the test, you automatically go down 1 letter grade. Do you go there?
That shouldn't be the case, TK. Let me fix that. Let me fix that. I've already voted. Get your votes in, folks. I'll work on the settings for that after stream today. Okay, still a split. 5-2 split with the audience. Interesting stuff here.
Brace yourself for purchaser beware.
Round 3 here.
You just found your dream house and it's super affordable. However, you discover it's so cheap because there's this in the basement. Do you buy the house?
A ghost in the basement. Do you buy the house? A ghost in the basement. This is a good question. I think it's an easy one for me to answer, but it's a good question. Really thought-provoking game here, guys. Really good answers all so far. Would make life interesting, surely. Okay, not that big of a split, but still a good split. 6-1. Still a split. Better than nothing.
Get ready for gutter thoughts.
I agree, TK. I think that it
You
would be
get offered
stinky.
$1 million if you can bowl an entire game without throwing a gutter ball. You can't use aids, and you have 10 minutes total. If you fail, the punishment will be this. Do you go for it?
You get $1 million if you bowl a perfect game, but if you lose, you have to eat 25 cheeseburgers. This is an interesting one. You're pretty sure there's a ghost anywhere you go? Clara says there's a poltergeist at their work. Yeah, just hang an air freshener around Casper, like one of the car air fresheners. Is there a time limit for eating them? True. I don't know. Maybe it's all in one sitting. Didn't count on millennial real estate fears. Good split so far, guys. Decent split so far today.
And now, Binge Pipe presents Bartering with Bees.
Chapter 5, here we go.
You discover where all the missing bees went. After speaking with their queen, they agree to come back in exchange for this.
A
Do you
trip to
appease
space
the
with Katy
bees?
Perry. I don't think I can do that to Katy again. I'm not sure. Do you appease the bees? That's tricky. That's tricky. You discover all missing bees went to one place, and after speaking with their queen, they agree to come back for a space trip with Katy Perry. Julie's the only person we're waiting on right now. They're done. Does Katy know we saved her life? I don't know. I'm not sure if I'd send her back. Okay. A 5-2 split. 5-2 split's pretty good. So far, the best split was the first one.
Cave of Forgotten Screams.
Should look at the camera
In
the
your
whole time.
teens, you happened upon an undiscovered cave drawing. For fun, you dipped your finger into some clay and added a drawing of this. Years later, your stupid addition is changing how primitive cultures are taught in schools. Do you admit what you did?
Do you admit that you added an iPad to a cave drawing? Would you admit that you added an iPad to a cave drawing? Would you want to admit that you added a drawing of an iPad, knowing that it changes primitive cultures or how primitive cultures are taught? I haven't fixed that yet, TK. You're gonna have to slow down with the song quest till I fix that after stream today. I can't keep adding these manually. Yeah, just wait until at least your song is done playing to queue up another one. That's a perfect split almost. 3-4 is good. Big points, right? Okay, not bad. Not bad.
This scenario is called Mouth to Mouth.
I'll fix it tonight, though. I'll try to remember to fix it tonight.
A fellow passenger on a bus requires mouth-to-mouth resuscitation, and you have CPR training. However, this person appears to have this for a mouth. Do you try to save their life?
Mouth to mouth, but they got an ass for a mouth? Fuck, that's tough. That's crazy, though. You finished Swiffering? You're going to go for a walk soon? I hope you catch some good Pokemon on your walk today, Cass. Hell no? 9-3 says, of course. He's a horn hog. Julie, we're waiting on you. Okay, she's in. It did split the room. A 4-3 split. A 4-3 split. You can do rescue breaths if you don't want to touch your mouth in the other person's ass.
Feast your eyes on
True.
Radiant Rocks.
Last round, guys.
A meteorite has been discovered in Antarctica. Laying hands on it will give you flawless skin. Some people have reported this as a side effect.
Growing extra
you get a free
limbs.
chance to touch it. Do you?
So you can clear your skin complexion, clear your pimples and everything, but you have a chance to grow an extra limb here. Seems like a win-win. What if it's Anna Kendrick? That's okay. The delay builds up sometimes, Julie. You can try refreshing the stream to see if that kills it. The PlayStation and Xbox apps for Twitch usually are delayed a bit anyway, so just pay attention to what's coming on your device.
Let's check in with the standings.
You're still in time, so you're all good, Julie. Who's in first? Whoa, close game. Close game.
We've reached the decisive dimension.
Let's see what happens here.
Everyone will be presented with a new type of scenario. There will be 2 options to choose from. Door number 1 is already provided. You will decide what's behind door number 2.
Understood?
Remember, you want to make it as hard of a choice as possible. Oh, and if you correctly predict a certain player's decision, you'll earn some bonus points. Let's begin.
All right.
Write an option that
That's
you think
good to hear.
only some people would choose.
That's good to hear. Okay, I got a question here. It's not going to be the same for everybody, so don't share your answers with the crowd yet. Okay, for bonus points, you can choose how someone will answer this question you've done. Predicting correctly will give you bonus points. This cat is good at hypnotizing. I love the animations here. And the different kind of like drawing styles they use. 40 seconds till to answer your question. You're going to fill in the other blank. There's 2 doors. You fill in the other door. And then you're going to predict someone's answer. It's a tricky one, right, Clara? It's a tricky game, but I like this game. It's really thought-provoking. You get to really know your friends here in the Moose Herd and see their thoughts and actions. You like that, 9-3, the cubism? Avo and Krilly, you have 15 seconds to finish answering. 14 seconds. I can give you extra time, actually.
Hurry up. Time's running out.
Oh, Krilly's done.
Your grandfather has very bizarre wishes for his remains. You can do one of 2 things with the ashes. You can either have them stuffed into your couch or do this. What do you do with your grandpa's ashes?
What do you do with your grandpa's ashes? Stuff them in a stuff them in a couch, or throw them in the trash? Wow, that's tough. That's tough. That's tough. What would you do with grandpa's ashes? Just to make sure everyone's in, make sure you click on your votes, guys. Get your votes in. Get your votes in.
Yikes.
Okay.
Pop was weird.
Interesting. It is a split. 5-2 split.
No dice.
Incorrect prediction on me. I would not throw it in the trash. I would put it in a couch. Okay, stuffed in a couch or fed to a wild lion. Interesting. Interesting. Grandpa's ashes in the couch or fed to a wild lion. I'm going to pause here, give a few more seconds for you to click on your answers, folks. Get your votes in now. Last call for clicking on this. Okay, perfect split here. The audience. Wow, big split there, guys. Stuffed in a couch or poured into a chili at his neighbor's potluck. Damn, that's a crazy one. It's okay, Avo. The best way to learn is by playing. We're going to figure it out here. And we're going to get better for next time. This reminds you of a book you read?
Now for something different. You've lost the ability to speak.
Okay.
Doctors can restore 3 words of your vocabulary. You have 2 options. The first set is thanks, no, and hungry. The second set is this. Which 3 words do you pick as your new vocabulary?
Okay, 3 new words. The only words you can say. Thanks, no, hungry, or whole now. I'm going to choose thanks, no, hungry. And that's not even 3 words. Woman's husband died. He loved eating all this awful fast food. She posed as a health inspector? That's a real story? That's crazy. Bathroom, yes, and help. Okay, that's a reasonable choice here. Hopefully it's made up. Okay. I didn't know if you read it in a book, like it was like a book of real things, but... Okay, okay. Almost a perfect split here from Harry Nads.
Well played.
And correctly predicted. Yeah, to anyone feeling like Avo, where you didn't understand the game, the best way to learn is just by playing and having some fun here. You'll just be better at it next time. You panicked? That's okay. That's okay. I can try and give some extra time here. If you guys want. Help is too vague. It split the room pretty good. 3-4 split. Oh, I see, Clara. I see now.
Let's switch things
Back
up.
then you lost time. Okay.
You are on a dating reality show. The production team tells you that the caption that appears below your name will either read booty enthusiast or this. Which reality show descriptor do you choose?
Okay, you're on a dating show. Your caption below your name is either booty enthusiast or foot enjoyer. What would you pick? Which one would you pick here, guys? You're on a dating show. It either says booty enthusiast or foot enjoyer.
Clearly,
oh,
booty
hell
enthusiasm is the way to go.
Can I have both? Big split from me. Let's go. Correct prediction from Clara as well. I predicted you, Clara. I knew you. I knew you'd pick booty enthusiast. Booty enthusiast or cat lady? Interesting. Interesting. Feet people in the chat? There were some feet people, 9-3. Another good split, guys. Wow. And a correct prediction. Good job, good job. Okay, and that leads us to...
It all comes down to this.
The scores. And the winner is... Oh! It's me. It's me. Don't do that to me. Most likes was Krilly. Nope. I beat Nads by an inch. By just a little smidge. Rigged? Noonian. That's not right. That's not fair. That's probably true. I did rig it. For my ego, I had to win. For my ego. GG's, guys. GG's. I think we're going to do some trivia next, but first, while I get that set up, we're going to get into some marble racing. So get your marbles on the track, folks. We're going to do a few more games today. I got time for 2-3 more games. So we'll play it by ear based on how long the games take. For now, we're going to go into a marble race. Get your marbles on the track. 60 seconds on the clock. And I'm going to pick the next game. We're going to play a trivia game here. We're going to play a wheel again. Yeah. We're going to play a trivia game. That was very fun. I'm glad you had fun, Krilly. That was a good one with the amount of people we had. It's cool to find out how people voted. All of you did great, Avo. Even though you weren't like confident 100% with what you were saying there, you did good with all your answers. All right. We're going to do Wheel of Enormous Proportions, some trivia, and we'll play a couple more games after. Husker and the Horn Dog. Yeah, you guys are in like San Francisco drifting down the hills and stuff. All right, folks, 10 seconds on the race here. This is going to be potentially the second last race of the day. We'll do one at the very end. It's been quite the day, 5-star. Yeah, he licked me weirdly, Cass. I was like, that's me. Don't do that. Keeping your badge. Yeah, keep clipping the channel, guys. There's a new badge apparently called the Clips Leader. So the person who clips the stream the most gets a special badge. Don't just clip things randomly for the badge. Clip things you think are funny or cool moments in the stream. It'll help us grow the stream too because we can share the clips. Getting into Hollywood, Husker. Yeah, Husker and the Horn Dog. The Horn Hog. Krilly and 9-3 in the lead right now, but not too far behind is the rest of the Moose Herd. I see Husker, Avocado, 5-star, Konop, Clara. They're all in it to win it. We're going down the spirals on this icy track here, reminding me with these two orbs of some pornographic snowmen. Who licked the moose? I got licked by a pussycat. 9-3 and Krilly battling it out on the left side here. It's close, neck and neck. We got Julie on the right side with Husker and 5-star. Still anybody's game as we get into the double hamster ball situation here. Let's go, Curly. Let's go, 9-3. Husker and Julie into the first marble here. Curly's going bouncing around this orb. Let me zoom out a bit. Julie's already out the orb. Julie is out the orb. I repeat, Julie's out the orb. This is a potential new record. The current record on this track is a 147 by Mally. Here comes Julie. There's not much that can slow her down. This could be not only a victory, but a record. Curly finally out the marble with 9-3 and Konop and Crinkle. Pim loves to give you forehead kisses. Boom! There goes Julie in the basket. New record. A brand new record. That's a new record time. 147 was the old record. 140 is the new record. Just a little, mom. Just a little, mom. Crinkle getting second. 9-3 in third. Konop in fourth. Krilly in fifth. We got sixth for Cass. Seventh is going to go to Husker. Eighth is going to slide into 5-star's pocket. Here comes Avo, then Clara in 9th and 10th, respectively. Noonian takes 11th, the Ratbot in 12th, and here comes me and TK. The best of the rest, they say. All those Bs. Yeah, that's crazy. We've been moist all day. This is my second glass 5-star. We are chilling. We are chilling. All right. Final results are Julie wins for the second time today. The next race is going to be the last race, though, guys. Karma for me since you said rigged. Yeah, I came last, so that wasn't rigged. We've been moist all day. It's true. I've been drinking water. Get your marble in here. This is going to be the last race of the day. Whoever wins this one will be race champion, Marbles on Stream champion until the end of time, until next week. Forever until next week. Let me go over here.
Thirsty, bitch. Go drink you some water.
We're going to close up this game. We're no longer playing that game. We're just going to switch it over to Jackbox Party Pack 8. Beautiful. I should be able to hear Jackbox Party Pack 8 as well. Beautiful. All right. We're going to play here, guys. Get your Jackbox games open. Get your tabs open for Jackbox. Cass is off to go take a walk.
I love you.
I'll see you in the Discord or on the server probably before then, Cass. But have a good week if I don't see you. Have a good week if I don't see you. All right, we're going to hit play here. This is a trivia game, guys. The code to enter is FEWU. Disco party. Disco party. That's a class. That's a throwback. Disco Party Brothers. Okay, I got 5 people in. I got 3 more slots here. This is a trivia game. See you later, though, Cass. Take care. Write a buddy cop movie about a nerdy young detective from a small Nebraska town working with an inappropriately horny, experienced detective when they stumble upon the crime ring of content influencers. That's a crazy script, Husker. I got 1 more slot, folks. Who wants in on this trivia game? 9-3's joining us. We got to be quick. Julie's in. That's it. If you guys join at this point, it's going to be for the audience. Let me just get the room code pinned here. FEWU. There we go. Okay. All right. Let's rock and roll, folks. We're going to begin. If you want to join the audience, join now.
3, 2.
That's fair, Julie.
You have traveled to this sacred mountaintop, seeking answers from the all-knowing wheel of enormous proportions.
Yeah, cast her as the wife.
You may now ask the wheel any one question that torments your very
All right, players.
soul.
Ask the wheel a question.
Should you be chosen, your longing for truth will be satisfied, and your life forever changed.
Submit your questions. If you win, you'll get your question answered. If you don't, your question will never be answered, ever. Never, ever, ever. Some new headphones, 5-star? What kind you get? Did you get the cat ears? Did you get big earphones, or you get like earbuds? Submit your questions,
If
folks.
you can't think of a question, don't worry. I'll grab one from my fan mail.
I'll give you some extra time by hitting escape here. You're missing trivia? The game is full, Crinkle. If you join the audience, you can still play.
The wheel of enormous proportions awaits.
And we can play another trivia game after this. We can do Murder Party after this.
You're looking at a giant wheel that can speak. What's going on here?
Skull candies are nice.
Take turns spinning me. And you get points if I land on your slice. Earn 20,000 points, and you'll be able to spin the winner wheel. But not just anyone can spin me. You have to prove yourself first.
Yeah, we can do another trivia after this one. Try some Murder Party or something like that, Crinkle.
You have the chance to win points with these 2 slices. But your odds are better when you have more. So let's earn some by doing a little trivia, starting right now.
Let's go, guys.
To start things off, which of these countries are on the equator? Just tap on the ones that fit the prompt.
I know what you mean, 5-star. I hate that feeling.
As for you in the audience, vote for the player that you think will do the best. If the majority of you choose the best player, you'll earn a special slice of your own.
Man, I don't know this. I don't know this. I'm just guessing. Submit. Submit. Kenya? Yeah, sorry about the timing there, Curly, but we'll get you in the next game if you're still around for another trivia game. We'll switch it up after this one. I think we'll play, like, looking at the clock, the next game might be the last game.
Right now.
Shut up, dude, I'm talking. Next game might be the last one. Oh, Husker was just making a joke, TK. Husker wasn't given an answer.
See how you did.
Good job.
You'll choose better next time, audience. Impossible! How can you be smart like that? You just earned a slice.
All right. I still got a slice. Still got a slice.
And then there's you with the top score. Another slice.
Damn.
Question 2. Don't mind if I do. Which of these are different parts of a circle?
Parts of a circle. Parts of a circle.
I'm going to be very disappointed if you don't get all of these. When you see an answer that fits the prompt, give it a little tap. That's what I would do.
I don't know, man. I don't know. Skull candy for Bluetooth over ear headphones. I used to use Skull candy all the time. I haven't in a while, though. I've been liking these in-ear ones that you recommended to me, 5-star. I've been enjoying these lately. I've used these kind of style of headphones. It's like an in-ear monitor. It really blocks out all the other sounds, so I don't have to listen to my music as loud.
The clock is winding down on this time to
Julie! Finish answering, Julie. Hit submit. Julie, you can do this. Go, Julie, go. No! Oh, I might be in time.
All right, prepare yourself for the truth.
Whoa, Krilly with 11. Krilly was correct.
Oh, no, you didn't.
A cord was apart.
2 slices is better than 1. It's round-ending question 3, my favorite.
Question 3.
You need to answer this question numerically. How long does it take the moon to rotate once on its axis?
How long does it take the moon to rotate on its axis?
Use the keypad on your device to enter a number, and then tap submit. Get nice and close to the answer if you want to win.
Is this... No, that's okay, Julie. That's okay. I'm not answering right now because...
Hurry, little one.
Is this a trick question? Is it not 0?
Show me the numbers.
Is it not 0?
Does your answer match this?
27. Damn. Damn.
Oh, not a
Didn't know that.
You. Check this out.
Clara and Avo.
Power slice.
Avo gets the power slice.
I bestow unto thee the power slice.
You said 1,000?
It's an ancient relic you need to spin me. And since we're already talking about spinning, let's go.
Let's go spin, guys. Rigged.
Look at you up here, where your slices can finally be spun and score you some points. Choose the slots on my face to socket your slices.
Okay, guys, you got to put your slices
But
on the board.
watch out. You split the points with everyone that shares a slot with you.
You got to put your slices down. Krilley, put your slices down.
Oh, and watch out for the audience.
Avo, you got to put your slices down.
One slice this round to stir up trouble.
Good job, guys. Booger, put your slice
I'm
down.
gonna spin with or without your slices, so let's go already.
Good job, guys. Good job. That's what I thought, right, Noonian?
You're gonna take turns spinning me. And I'm excited, because you're going first.
But I guess that doesn't mean it's spinning.
Swipe the wheel on your device to spin. You can also tap real fast, if that's more your thing.
Points to 9-3.
Cowabunga, like a turtle!
Yo, what's this? It's raining points.
You won the pot, but now the audience is gonna go ham. Do you want to add more power slices or more skull slices?
Okay, audience, you're voting for power slices or
vote
skull.
on your device now.
Players can vote
That's
too.
right. The players can vote too. Now's the time to talk out loud and beg the audience to vote in your favor.
I voted skull.
And the most popular vote was...
Power.
This audience knows what's up.
I voted skull too, 5-star. If you guys want to join the
thing
audience,
about power slices,
at
they
the top of
clone
chat,
themselves until you land on one.
there's a code at the top of chat.
You're up.
All right, Julie, spin the wheel. Spin the wheel on your device. It'll spin for you if you don't.
The time to spin me is running out.
Yeah, it'll just spin for you. Oh!
That's fun for everyone.
Points to Avo at 9-3.
You ready for a new spinner? Because I sure am.
Too much chaos?
What if you used your device to spin me? That'd be a fun thing to
There's
happen.
a lot going on here. There's a lot going on. Let's go!
It's a pot split.
That's some points for me. The goal is to get to 20K.
Spin meter above me is filled now, which can only mean it's time for the last spin of the round.
Who's gonna spin? It's me.
Spin like it's your last spin of the round.
Let's go.
The anticipation of where I land is killing me.
Let's go.
Okay, you get points to help you win the game.
2,000 big ones. All right.
Let me spin on a different axis.
It's not rigged. I'm in second place.
Look at that. It's the scoreboard. You need at least 20,000 points to win.
We're getting close,
So
guys.
Let's keep this thing moving.
Round 2. Let's go here.
Before the trivia, I distribute slices. For you. I'm here to ask question 1, and you're here to answer it. Which of these were Kentucky Derby winners?
This is tough. This is tough.
The answers that fit are calling to you. They're saying, tap me, I'm correct.
I know 4 of these so far, but I don't know many of these. I think this is one of them. I think this is one of them. I think this is one of them. I'm going to submit. Mr. Fastman. I may have clicked on that one. I'm not sure if I did. I've already submitted now. I don't remember if I clicked on Mr. Fastman. That's a good name for a horse, Crinkle. The Pep Boys logo. Yeah, I don't know either. I don't know either.
Hurry up, we've got important things to do.
Picked kind of randomly, me too. Give an extra second or two for Julie to submit here. Just hit enter if you want to. I think that was in time.
Okay, but what about the answers?
Oh, you repaired it. Okay. I know what you mean, like that, like, fabric bit.
You did something special just now.
That part that goes around the ear.
That's 2 slices I've given you.
Whoa. Big points.
Question 1 is nothing compared to question 2. I'm gonna give you a series of clues to help you answer this question. What body of water am I thinking about?
Okay. A body of water. A lake, an ocean.
Guess on your device. It was an important means of trade and cultural exchange for budding civilizations, especially for the Egyptians, Mesopotamians, and Greeks. Some good folks there.
It's not the Nile?
In the Bible, it was known as the Great Sea.
Wow, what is this? Known as the Great Sea?
Over 20 different countries.
It's not the Baltic? What's in the middle there? Not the Red Sea?
Its biggest islands are Sicily and Sardinia.
TK got it.
Got some bragging rights.
What is this? What is this sea? What is this ocean?
It separates Europe from Africa.
Yeah, I know.
I'm out of clues, so this is your last chance to
I don't know what it
answer.
is. I don't know the name of that ocean. I don't know the name of that sea.
I do love my lonely mountaintop, but what I wouldn't give to lay my slices in the sands of...
The Mediterranean.
The fastest times are worth more.
Of course. TK won the fastest answer there. Good job, guys.
Are you kidding me? But those scores have got my attention.
I forgot that one.
Plunk. Take another.
All right, this is a bit too much for me. I love Weird Al, but I can't listen to that right now.
Let's get you a power slice.
It's
Just be
actually
good on
hurting
this
my
last question,
my
okay?
gameplay focus here, TK.
You'll be typing answers for this one.
A little bit too much on the music.
What rhymes with Shrek? One syllable, common words only.
No, Weird Al's good, but right now I need to focus, and I can't
There
hear.
are 13 correct answers.
The polka music is fucking with me.
Try to name them all before time runs out. Some Slovaks can relate to this word.
Rhymes with Shrek. Wow. I can't think of anything.
Get those final answers in quick.
Okay, okay.
Do these answers ring a bell?
Avo got 7.
If you get some answer no one else did, you get a bonus.
That's good. That's good to know, Crinkle. I always was worried about that once I got glasses
Tough
wearing
break, audience.
over-ear headphones. 9 from Avo is crazy.
It has to be you.
Check.
That's a spicy power slice.
Check was a good answer.
A boom. Now
GG,
climb the
Avo.
mountain and let's spin.
Yeah, just what 9-3 said. Just the polka
People
was
say
too
living
much
on
right
top of a mountain is inconvenient.
at this
and it
moment.
is. Slice time.
Let's just focus on the game.
The slot with the 2 and the X, that one's worth double.
I only got
Unless
2
everyone
shards?
shares it, then it won't end up worth so much. Am
Oh
I right?
no, I only got 2 shards. Spend all your shards, guys. You don't get them back.
Time is ticking away. Don't miss out on this opportunity.
Good job, guys. Good job. Oh my god, look at this one. Almost everybody picked that one.
Why don't you start things off?
All right, Booger. Spin it for me. Okay.
That's what I'm talking about.
Big points for Clara.
You ready, new spinner?
Had a better battery life.
I'm about to stop, and...
Ooh, 3,000 for Clara.
Well, okay.
Yeah, I don't often go wireless myself lately, but I respect it.
Next spinner.
Avo, go, go, go. Show me what you got.
Hurry up. I don't want to spin without you.
All right, we're getting to be close to scores that can win soon.
Oh.
TK with big score.
Hey.
3,000 for TK.
I'm ready for a new spinner.
Krilly's turn here. Points to Krilly.
How about that?
Points to Krilly, 3,700.
Those other spins meant nothing to me. Last spin.
Last spin. Big points here. 9-3's on
This
deck.
last spin is up to you.
What's 9-3 gonna hit? 5,500 points going to somebody. Or split amongst our players here. Oh! 3,000 points to 9-3.
Okay, why not?
Great stuff. That's a good emoji
Let's
for...
get real introspective regarding your
Good
scores.
emote for this game, TK. Krilly, TK, and
These
Clara.
two look like they have a secret, right? I'm watching you.
Next time we get to this board, guys, we're going to be winning.
Imagine having 2 slices. Then
It'll be
stop
the end game.
imagining because here they are.
Let's try it.
I'd like to introduce you to question 1. Let's really zero in on this
Okay,
one.
numbers again.
What is the true value of any angle in an equilateral triangle?
Oh, geez.
Imagine yourself getting the exact right answer and then settling for being real close.
Is this right? Is this right? I'm second guessing myself right now. Did Booger get in before me? Getting the answer faster is worth points, but getting it correct is better than getting it wrong. 1, 2,
Choose a number, quick.
3,
We don't have all day.
4, 5, 6. It's more than 6. It's more than 6.
But what was the correct answer?
60, let's go.
As I once
Closest.
said to my friend Pythagoras, what is it about triangles?
That's
is it
okay.
my circular form more interesting?
That's okay, Julie. We all have our strengths.
No way. Pow! Question 2 is what I'm feeling now. Okay, this ought to make your brain tingle.
The angles in a
Which of
triangle
these
always
are the
add up to
values
180.
of the paper denominations of the euro?
The angles in a triangle always add up to 180.
Tap the right answers. That seems like a good idea.
That's 180 for a triangle. How many paper denominations of the euros they have? Okay, there's probably a 5. I'm just going to guess that. Yeah, 180 divided by 3 is correct, Avo. That is correct. An equilateral triangle has all the same angles for all corners. A right angle triangle, one of those ones with
you little ones better hustle.
a turn like that, that has a 90-degree turn.
All right, the answers look something like this.
But the other angles are 30 and stuff like that. Yo, Avo, what the hell? How'd you know?
Bam!
But how'd you know?
One more slice.
Yeah, euros and pounds
This
confuse
last
me.
question is for a power-packed power slice. Okay, I got one for you. Which historical leader am I thinking of?
Okay. Historical leaders.
You'll need a few clues, so... He was from the ancient Greek kingdom of Macedonia.
I got it.
He conquered the Persian Empire.
That's a good one.
Before the age of 32. What's your excuse?
Conquered the Persian Empire. From Mesopotamian area, near that
he was
sea.
tutored by Aristotle.
Yep.
When he was younger, he dealt with Plato.
True.
Sorry, that was bad.
It's a funny joke. I like that joke. Any other guesses?
He founded the city of Alexandria in Egypt.
Big hint there. Big hint there.
Because of his military victories, he earned the epithet the Great.
Anybody else?
Yeah, that was my last clue and kind of a giveaway. Come on.
It is a giveaway because when you combine the Alexandria with the Great, you get Alexander the Great. Yeah. Alexander the Great. Fastest answer.
Be you. It was always you. Power slice
Yeah.
incoming.
They gave the whole name away after. Tiki gets the slice.
Step into my parlor.
This might be some championship territory here, folks. We're going to start winning here.
So out of breath. Just fly up here next time, like I do.
Get your slices down.
The slot with arrows, it gives you points if you're next to it. But if too many take part, the prize will be spread thin.
Oh, damn, Clara, you were close. Get your slices in, guys. 8 seconds, 7 seconds, 6, 5, 4, 3,
Get those slices down quick
2,
or you'll lose them.
1. Clara, get your slices in. Avo, click your slices. Good job. Everybody gets 2.
The first spinner in this round? Well, that's you, silly.
Let's go. I did catch back up, but I'm not anywhere close to the score of TK and Krilly. Oh, 4,000. Big points for Julie.
It's your turn.
It glitched? Okay, okay. We'll see here. TK is going to spin. Big chance to get the win here.
Hold this spin much longer.
Big chance for the win here. Here it is. Here it is.
With those points, you now qualify to spin the winner wheel.
Good luck, TK. This could be the win for you.
If you can spin and land on one of your slices, then you win.
We're not done yet.
If
We're
you
not done
land
yet.
On one of the skulls, we're not done yet.
He's got to still spin the winner
Will
wheel.
this be the winning spin? Put your back into it.
You got to spin the winner wheel here. This is a 1 in 3 chance, and congratulations, TK. You did win. You did indeed win the game. Good job. GG's. Now we can say it, guys. GG's clap.
And so, it is finally time to answer your most
GG's.
personal question.
Can I win this game, please? The answer is...
It's time for one last spin. The spin that will answer everything.
Thanks for playing, 9-3. We're going to end with one more game after this, guys. Going to play one more trivia game after this. TK, the answer to your question is... No. No, you can...
Now you are enlightened. Oh, don't worry. It takes a few minutes to sink in.
No, you're not allowed to win this game. No. No, you're not allowed to win this game. All right, guys, I'm going to kick you out of there, and we're going to go play a different game. Let me just get that open now. What the... You didn't win. At the end of the day, you didn't win, TK. Big lie. Just closing that game there. I'm going to open up Trivia Murder Party 2 to finish the day off here. Trivia Murder Party 2 getting launched here. Gonna get that open in a second for you guys. Last game, we're gonna have another marble race, folks. So if your marble's not on the track, get your marble in. Yeah, still GG's, TK, even though the game said paradoxically you didn't win. Yeah, get your marbles on the track. We'll do that later. I'm gonna get the Jackbox game open right now. It's opening itself right now. Bingo. Do we have audio? Do we have the audio? Yeah, we do. Okay, folks, this is Trivia Murder Party. Jackbox is the website. Especially in these games here, Noonian, the most important thing is having fun. All right, let me get this set up. I'm going to just actually, I'll open up the lobby. You guys can get in. Get your butts in here. C-A-L-I. Cali's the code. Cali is the code. California dreaming. California. Crinkle, you're going to be the VIP, so you're going to start the game when everyone's ready. We got Booger inside. Clara's in the game. If you guys want to play, this is our last game of the day. Besides a marble race at the end, we're going to play this as our final game. I got 4 more slots here. Sounds good, Crinkle. Sounds good. I will join if there's space left over, but I want all you guys to get in right now. I'm gonna join if there's space. I mean, it looks like there's gonna be space. I will join, but I'm gonna make sure that there is space for everybody first. But if you guys want to take a break, like 9-3's leaving, so that frees up a slot. Clara's in. We got Booger. There's Julie. I got 3 more slots, so I'll take one of them, I think. Unless they all fill up the second. Is TK gonna defend their... Yeah, they are. TK's gonna defend their trivia title. Avo, do you want in on this last game here? I got 2 slots left. Let me get the Jackbox window open. All right, I'm going to join here, guys, if nobody else does. Noonian's joining us. I got 1 slot left. Who wants the last slot? If nobody else takes it in the next 2 minutes, 60 seconds or whatever, we're just going to begin, and I'll take that last slot. Last call for joiners. I don't mind sitting this one out and watching you guys play. I think that'd be fun. I had a great day already, and I'm already tired after 7 hours of streaming, so you'd be doing me a favor. Take over for a bit. But I'll play if nobody else wants to. We'll start in about 30 seconds, and I'll just join right before. Thank you all for playing, Avo. Thank you everybody that played today. Even if it's for one game like 9-3, I appreciate that. All right, I'm going to take the slot. I think that's enough time. That's a fair amount of time for people to join. I'll take it. I'll bite. You can join the audience still, and you can play as the audience and win. Yeah, Julie, I do this every Wednesday. These kind of games and other like things together as like a multiplayer aspect, not just like me by myself. So if you have like a Wednesday off in the future, stop by here. We're going to be doing this. And that's for everybody. Make sure you join the Discord. Stay up to date with what's happening in the Moose Herd. There's events. We got a movie night on Friday. But yeah, this is a great way to decompress halfway through the week. Okay, Crinkle, we're ready to go. You can start the game whenever you're ready. And you can also skip the intro. It'll give you the option to skip the intro. Just hit skip on that. Ah! All right, we're playing now. Lock in, guys. Lock the F in. This is not a joke.
This is your wake-up call. Prepare to die.
Let's go. Trivia Murder. The final game.
To Trivia Murder Party. This isn't an ice cream lovers convention after all, but a game of dire consequences.
Monka S is right.
Only one of you will survive.
Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be?
It's all pretty standard family vacation stuff. Okay, first question. How many questions are in each edition of Trivial Pursuit?
How many questions? 3,000, 6,000, 12,000. Damn, that's crazy. That's a crazy one to start with. That's everybody.
The correct answer is
3,000, please.
Who got the question right?
Okay, I did not get that right.
The rest of you...
Not good.
I want to show you something.
Not good. You're the one screaming?
Doom service! We're in room 113.
I was so confused by the question too a bit,
It's
Crinkle.
the mind meld. Type in an answer that fits this category.
Mind meld.
Everyone
One of the
else
vegetables.
will answer too. And if anyone matches you, you die.
Okay, no matching, guys.
Including any potential mind readers.
Do not match answers or you're dead. The players who are not... Well, Clara and Julie, you could just type anything, you're safe. You think you're dead, Crinkle? Krilly, Booger, you gotta answer a vegetable.
Answer time is coming to an end.
I'm gonna give you an extra second or two here. Type in a vegetable you think would be in the original V8 vegetable juice. I'm gonna unpause here. Booger, you got 10 seconds here. I'll give you 10 extra seconds. Type something in. Looks like Booger wants to die.
One of you didn't answer.
No more
That's
bets.
unforgivable. Anyway, moving on. You got read like a book.
Really? Carrots all day for you guys. If you die in the game, you die for real. I put celery. I saved myself with celery.
Surprise! Dying doesn't mean you have to drop out.
Yeah,
Keep
carrot.
playing and you just might steal someone else's life force.
Carrot and
win the
tomato, I think,
game.
were deadly answers. I got celery. You'd have put celery too, Husker? Yeah, people that are dead can
Let's
still
try another one.
still win.
What's the grand prize on the US version of The Amazing Race?
The grand prize? $1 million in 2 Kia Sorrentos. $1 million. $1 million in 2 Jeep Wranglers. $2 million. Yeah, you can come back later, TK.
Time's almost up.
You did good to put something, Krilly.
Who picked
$1 million. What?
The rest of you who are still alive. Time for consequences.
I thought it was 2 Kia Sorrentos.
Salutations! Welcome back to the killing room.
I thought it was a 2 Kia Sorrentos.
Pegs!
Uh-oh.
You're going to drop down this board
Thought
and
it was
try
Jeeps.
to avoid the death zones. Someone needs to pick which slots are death zones.
Alright, guys.
Hey, you! Pick the landing slots that kill.
This is not going to be good. The dead people are choosing our fate here. But if they pick the same slot, it doubles up. Yes, okay. We got a chance on the left side.
Okay.
Left side safer.
Let
Drop.
the games begin.
Okay, players that are alive, drop left.
Pick a spot to drop from. It's fun.
Money?
This was a lot harder to build than
I'm dead.
you guess.
No! Not like this! Julie and me died. Claire's alive.
Congratulations! I see you've landed in a death zone.
Death zone. Oh no. Oh no. Oh shit. Claire is the only one alive. Curly gets a bonus
Have
for
you
killing
ever
people.
noticed how horror sequels are always trying to shoehorn in a bunch of new backstory about the killer's life?
Yeah, we died together.
No thank you.
Okay, here we go.
Let's
Round
keep
3.
moving.
Me neither, Crinkle.
According to Merriam-Webster, what year was the word meme first used in print?
The year the word meme was first used. It's a pure guess from me on this one, guys. I would have picked something way later than any of these dates. If you asked me to type in the year, I would have picked 2000 and something. Maybe
Time
late
running
90s.
out.
But looking at all these answers, I think it's probably 76 or 86.
Who picked this?
Yeah. I got that one right.
It's time.
All right, Clara, you got to survive this.
The
Oh,
lost
no.
art of letter writing.
Okay, we might just all lose here.
I'm going to dictate a message to you. Write down as much of what I say as you can.
You can skip
Everyone
words.
else will be typing too. And if anyone does a better job than you die.
I'm pausing the music.
And the letter begins now. Dear person who was behind me in line at the coffee shop, I am sorry you knew what you wanted, but were frustrated that I was taking a minute to decide. Some of us prefer to live in the moment. Now you will die in a moment. Look out your window. Time's up.
I think I got a good amount here. I think I got this. Claire, what'd you got?
And what's the result?
8.
But did anyone do better than you?
Dead.
Well, you failed. That's not even close to what I said.
No, that's good. That was a good try. Don't let him shame you. That was a good try.
You're all dead already? What the heck, guys?
Mobile's not good for that one either.
I gotta get more sleep because I don't know what the hell just happened. Let's try this again.
It's okay
I
though.
guess.
You guys notice we
It's
just rewound
time. For
time.
the next question.
Claire is still alive. We went back in time.
Which of the following is part of your outer or visible ear?
Claire is still alive. Went back in time. A part of your outer ear. I think it's this one.
Who picked this?
The pinna. What the hell?
Follow me.
No clue either. I said cochlea. I guess that's more inner ear though.
I'm giving you the laziest gift of all.
Okay, you got this.
A scratch ticket. Scratch and find $3 to live.
You got this,
And
Clara.
if you keep scratching, I'll give you cash for all the extra $signs you
Don't
find.
scratch more.
But if you scratch off even one skull, you die.
Don't scratch more than 3. Start scratching now. No!
If you have a losing ticket, come with me. You really squandered that
That's it,
second
guys.
chance.
That's
you
it.
won't get a third.
Yeah, that's it for the chances. That's it. That's the end of the game. Everybody dies. That means that nobody wins. And I hate to end like that. So we'll play one more. Play one more. Do one more. Crinkle, if you want to hit reboot franchise, new players. We'll play one more quick one. Yeah, I have time for one more game here. Okay, reboot. There's going to be a new room code. If you guys have to go, no worries if you have to head out. It's getting late for me, but I have time for one more here. So the new room code is going to be this. New room code is YQUI. Get your butts in here if you want to play. No, you got to take part, Clara. You got to take part. Everyone had a chance. You were the last person to die. You did better than anyone else surviving. Oh, Noonian. Yeah, don't start the game yet. Please don't start the game yet, Noonian. All right, looks like we're not going to be able to play because people can't follow instructions. Really, really impressive work, Noonian. Yeah, thanks for that. Really, really great work there. I'll just take first place here. It's really, really simple. Just listen to what people are saying. I'll join the first slot, so I have VIP. It's not that hard, not that deep. Krilly, you're VIP, so that means you're going to start the game when everyone's ready. Two more slots to go, guys. I want to get 2 more slots filled up here. One more slot here. Yeah, it's important in any game in Jackbox, if you're the VIP, wait for everyone to be ready before you hit start game. If you want to join the audience now, the room code is QKKB. But whenever you're playing any Jackbox game, guys, wait until everyone's in. With all due respect, I think that if it's your first time, you should not click buttons then, and you should sit back and wait. It's a really, really smart thing to do if you're not sure what's going on. Don't start pressing random shit.
Call. Prepare to die.
Ask questions when you're not sure next time, Noonian.
Welcome to Trivia Murder Party. Sorry, we're out of rooms, but we have plenty of deadly trivia. Only one of you will survive.
We got it this time, though, guys.
It's been all over the news. I mean, there was a whole montage about it at the beginning, so I'm surprised you didn't see this coming. All right, first question. What is Rihanna's last name?
I don't know this one. Mathers.
Use your device to answer the question.
Knowles. Sephora. Or Fenty.
Almost out of time.
Tough one. Tough one.
And the correct answer is...
If you guys want to join the audience, I'll pin this message here.
Who got the question right?
Oh, damn.
The rest of you...
I did not get it right. It was Fenty. Isn't it Rihanna? That's a good answer, TK.
Welcome to room 113. I hope you like magic tricks. Pick a space inside the box to hide.
All right, let's see here. I'm hiding inside the box.
In magic shows, there were safeguards inside to prevent injury, but don't worry, I took those out.
Another player's already hiding there? Oh no. Oh no. Here. She named her brand Fenty.
Okay, take this cool sword.
That's good to know, Crinkle.
On your device, choose a row or a column to run your sword through.
All right, we got 3 swords coming through here.
Slice, slice.
I think I'm alive.
That's
He died. No, Krilly. Krilly got stabbed. Good job to everyone else for surviving. Good job, Noonian. Good job to me. And who else survived there? Good job, TK. Good job, Noonian. Good job, Booger. Commiserations, Krilly.
Everyone who dies in this hotel turns into a ghost. Keep playing and you just might steal someone else's life force and win the game.
You can still win the game.
Oh, also, there's an audience in the game. If they survive, you die.
True.
If you're not ready now, you can join the audience whenever. It's like super low pressure.
Super low pressure. Let's get to round 2.
Let's try another one. How wide is the Grand Canyon at its widest point?
How wide is the Grand Canyon? It's got to be more than 800 feet. I'll give you that. I don't think it's going to be 18 miles.
Time's almost up.
I don't think it's 1 or 4, but don't let me skew your thoughts here. Tough one.
Who picked this?
See, I was wrong. I was wrong. I was like, that's crazy. 18 miles
the rest
wide?
of you who are still alive. Time
I got it
for
wrong.
Consequences.
Yeah, I thought that was a crazy long distance.
Welcome to room 217. Tattoos.
Okay, you gotta draw tattoos here, guys.
Serial killer with crazy tattoos is like totally cliche, but whatever. Create a new tattoo on my back by drawing on your device. Right there.
There's not that much time left.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yay, it's a whole new me.
Let's see.
Now vote for your favorite tat.
What's your favorite tattoo, guys?
The artist with the fewest votes will die.
I kill you. Is that like the guy from Jeff Dunham's comedy routine? I like this one the best.
Vote already.
I like E the best. That's my personal choice. That's what it was, TK.
What did you decide?
Yeah, the cat was too
now
cute.
I can never go shirtless at the beach again. Thanks a lot. My
Well-
only consolation is punishment.
To all you people who thought that it was your drawing skills that got you through this round, I went to school to draw, and I just lost the tattoo competition. I went to college to learn how to do art, and I just lost. So, drawing, it's just about creativity. It's not about skill.
Let's keep moving. And now a question about the most heinous instrument of torture. How many strings does a traditional ukulele have?
How many strings does a traditional ukulele have? Jeez. I think it's going to be tricky because it's going to be one of these two numbers. 93 thinks it's 4. I don't know what it is. I was wrong on the Grand Canyon question.
Time's running out.
I also think it's 4, just to talk out loud. Yeah, just a guess. Yeah, I thought so. Okay, good. Everybody but Crinkle getting it right. What'd you guess, Crinkle? 3 or 6?
Follow me.
3 or 5. Yeah, it was between 3 or 4 for me. 6, yeah.
Now we learn obedience.
I knew it was
Follow
less
as
than
many
6.
rules as you can before time runs out. Everyone else is playing too. If any of them correctly follow more rules than you, I will kill you.
I'm frozen. This is tough. We're all playing right now in a rule competition. I'm frozen.
This game is really good for your cognitive skills. You know, if you survive.
Damn, I'm at 10 and Crinkle's still ahead of me. What the hell?
Time is coming to an end.
Oh, I can't catch now. Fuck. Crinkle's alive, guys.
What the heck?
Crinkle's alive. Good job, Crinkle. Can't get mad at that. I'm only slightly mad.
We're here. When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round.
Borger.
Next question. Where is the stadium for the New York Giants?
In New York. It's not going to be in New York. Is it obviously in New York? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. That's tough.
Time's almost up.
That's tough. Clara, click something. I'll give you an extra second here. I don't know this one. I voted New Jersey. I voted New Jersey. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, we got this. Damn, Noonian, Booger, and TK not getting it right. Good try, though, guys. Good try.
Let's do a spooky handwriting test. Oh, hey, look! The ghost of my Aunt Mildred is writing on this mirror.
You're
she
from
has
Jersey.
her own consistent handwriting. Now, Aunt Mildred is going to write a different word. But so will all the safe players. Draw a word on the mirror, and maybe you'll trick someone into thinking it's Aunt Mildred's.
Okay, so
the drawing begin.
The players that are...
Pay attention to the words as they appear, and try to spot my auntie. So many convincing words.
Wow,
to
I didn't even
from.
finish a word.
Now, type the word that Aunt Mildred wrote. Or
Eye
you
sickness.
Die.
I didn't even finish writing my word. How you doing, sickness?
Would the real Aunt Mildred please stand up? Looks like there's no fooling you.
Good job,
Aren't
Noonian.
you special?
Good job, Booger.
You know what that
TK.
means.
Dead. How you doing today, sickness? We're just finishing one last game here. Last game of the day. Good job, though, Noonian. Good job, Booger. You guys survived. Am I dead? I'm dead.
Let's
dead.
try another one. What design is on each Oreo?
I'm alright. I'm getting tired now. Design in each Oreo. 12 flowers in the cross of Lorraine. 12 triangles and a cow. 12 aces. 12 doves. What the fuck?
Almost out of time.
The Ark of the Covenant? It's okay, 9-3. I think that Swoosh knows who it is, but I'm not sure who it is. It's flowers.
I want to show you something.
Yeah. That's a tough question.
A little something for the old people.
I gotta guess who will die?
I'm giving each of you a telephone, but I only have 3 phone numbers. Dial one of these numbers on your rotary phone before anyone else, or you die.
Dial a number on the rotary phone.
I hope you were born before 1980, so you know how to work a rotary phone.
Oh, Noonian's killing it! Noonian's slaying it! Holy shit! Noonian's cooking. Go, go, go! Ding, ding, ding. There's a winner. You can't mess up or you have to start over. Good job, Noonian. Crinkle got it. Who's next? Booger or Clara? It's tough. Rotary phone is tricky.
I'm just about to cut the phone line.
Damn. Real good effort there, guys. Real good try.
Die and misdial.
That's a tough one. A cross of Lorraine I'm not familiar with, to be honest, but I knew it was triangles, or I knew it was flowers.
When I was a kid, I used to ride this elevator up and down all day.
Okay.
It probably would have annoyed the guests if they lived long enough to notice.
My Aunt Lois had a rotary phone as well. You were born in the 70s? You know how to operate one? You did amazing on that one, Noonian.
Question just for you. If you get it right, I will punish everyone else.
Oh god, Crinkle, this is just for you.
What is British spoon?
What is spoon, Crinkle?
And I guess the audience can answer too.
Audience, you can answer this one. What is spoon, Crinkle? What is British spoon? S-P-O-O-M. If you get this right, all the other players get punished.
And the correct answer is...
Sorbet.
Did you get the question right?
Nope.
Oh,
the audience did.
Time for consequences.
Spoon time, baby.
It's loser wheel time.
All right, Crinkle, good luck.
Give it a spin.
This is bad news.
I love taking this thing out for a spin.
And the result is... Oh, almost.
But still satisfying.
Almost, Crinkle. Death by pop. So close. So close. We would like to have our spoom now. Audience members, spoom will come at the end of the game. We gotta find...
Let's keep moving.
We're going until only
What's
one
the title
person is
of
alive.
Winston Hughes' famous poem that begins, "What happens to a dream deferred?"
The title of What Happens to a Dream Deferred. I know this one. I know this one. Get your answers in. It's between Noonian and Julie right now, but even the ghost can come back and win later.
Time's running out.
Even the audience can win. It's still anybody's game.
Who picked this?
I got it wrong. I didn't know this one. I thought it was I too.
Everyone is wrong. Come with me.
I thought it was I too.
I'm feeling charitable. You each get $500.
I like how you stated that, Crinkle. That was very clearly
the person
stated.
Who ends up with the most money
I
will
too
die.
thought it was I too.
But there's a catch. If one of you ends up with $800 or more, I'll kill the other one instead.
Okay, so you can give an amount of money to each other, but you don't want to have too much money. It's a mental game here. Let's see what happens.
Let's see who gave what to who.
Okay. You're both dead.
On their deathbed, no one says, "At least I made a bunch of money." Except you, I guess.
Alright, we might get it back in time here. I hope. Are we just dead again? Is it game over, game over?
Oops. Didn't mean to kill all of you.
Who's alive?
But I still need one alive player, so...
Clara!
See, having the most money is good for something.
Clara's alive. Okay.
The time has come.
We're back. We've made it to the final round now. That mental game was tough though. Noonian and
You've made
Julie.
it so far, but can you escape?
Clara's back alive.
I'm going to give you a category.
Movies directed by women.
women.
Fargo or
Tap
Big?
each answer that fits the category, and then press submit.
Get your answers in, Clara. You want to answer
Let's
all
see
of
the
them.
right answers. You move forward.
I can't
one
do this
space
anymore.
For each correct answer.
Welcome in, Booger. It's good to know you.
You're
good
on
to
your
meet
way
you.
to escaping. Oh wait, did you think it was going to be just you? Aw, that's cute. If a ghost catches up with you, they will steal your life force. Then they can escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next
Okay.
question.
Let's go. Animals.
And they get a third chance to help them catch up to you.
I don't know Animal
Time
Farm.
is almost up.
I don't know Animal Farm. I don't know what that show is. Audience got it right. Blood
Human
types.
blood types.
There's a P minus. There's AD positive. There's B negative. It's a book, Animal Farm. I've never heard of it, Avo. Okay, good easy question there.
Ugh, I gotta get some harder questions.
Seriously. Victoria's Secret Bra Collection. Very sexy. Body by Victoria. Anti-gravity. Shit, 2 of these are right? They could be all right. I know that Body is good. Very Sexy was also good. Why do I know that? Don't ask me. Don't ask.
Fall behind.
Curly's
Here
gone.
comes the darkness.
Clara can win here.
Coexisted with dinosaurs.
Why did I not know that? I didn't know all of them.
Time is almost up.
I didn't know each of them. I knew one of them. No hummingbirds, eh? Okay. Good to know. The ghosts catch up. Thanks for the follow.
One-term U.S. presidents.
Appreciate that, Chaotic Lord. One-term U.S. presidents. Woodrow Wilson, Ronald Reagan, Obama. Obama is not correct. None of them. They all served 2 terms. It was fun while it lasted, really. Animals with more than 2 eyes. More than 2 eyes. Welcome in, Chaotic Lord. Unfortunately, you caught us at the 7-hour mark of our stream, which means I got to go get dinner. It's going to be done after this game. But do come back next week for some more games.
Don't look back because there's a ghost right there.
It's going to be the audience that has a biggest threat here.
Actual seasons of Survivor.
I think all these could be potential seasons.
Time is almost up.
Yeah, I don't want to waste your time, Chaotic Lord, if you want to go find some other game that's going to be played. Or you can come with us on a raid. I'll raid somebody playing Jackbox or something. Help find someone new there. I don't think jellyfish have eyes.
Next question. The Greek Muses.
The Greek Muses. Wow, I don't know any of this shit. I don't know this shit. I got it right, though. A lot of people got it right.
You stole some yummy life force.
Yummy, yummy, yummy.
Not so fast. If you want to break through that barrier, you'll need to ace this next question.
I feel like the audience is about to win this game here, guys.
And if you're still alive and want to break through, you have to get all 3 answer choices right.
Fuck it, we ball. Go for it. Go big or go home. Let's go. Right here, right now. This is where I get the answer all correct. Fuck. Oh no.
You have to get all the right answers to escape.
Who's gonna win? Damn! Clara and Crinkle both fighting it out at the end. And Crinkle won. GG's, guys. GG's. What a game, what a game, what a game. That's good to know, Chaotic. I didn't know that. Audience always loses. And Clara and Crinkle tied, but Clara had been gifted chances before, I think. GG, everybody. Good games. That's it for stream today. Thank you for playing with us. There's one last thing I want to do with you guys, and that's play a final marble race. I'm going to go start looking for someone to raid out to while we play this marble race here. Get your butts in this race. Type play in the chat to get in. Thank you all for playing, though. Thank you, even though you just came in at the end there, Chaotic. Thank you for joining us in the Moose Herd. I look forward to maybe playing with you next week. We do this every Wednesday. Community games all day. Thank you, Clara. Thank you, Avocado. Thank you, Sickness. Thank you, Lefty. Thank you, Krilly, Chaotic, Konop, everybody. TK, Julie. I love all of you guys for hanging out. Appreciate it a lot. We're going to go raid out, but first, let's get through this race here. Good luck, everybody. Whoever wins this keeps the title of Marbles Champion forever until the end of time. Can you send me to a new moose? I'm going to pick somebody that's in the same category as me, but if you have a recommendation for somebody for me to raid, Clara, if you want to post it into my Discord so I can check them out, I'd love to see that. You need to call off work every Wednesday, potentially, or at least get a few hours off. Yeah, I would love to see that person, Clara, but I'm going to raid in the same category. Dopot is in the race here. Everybody's in. A big race to finish the day. Good luck, everybody. We're on board with Julie. Yeah, if you could send me the name of that person, Clara, so I can just check them out, and I'll raid them when the opportunity comes in the future. I'm just going to pick someone that's already in the same category as me. Here we go, though, folks. Through the bells. 9-3 is fighting it out. Konop's in first place at the moment. The record on this track is held by 5-star Hottie. She's got a 151.1. Yeah, you can whisper it. You can send it on Discord, whatever's easier for you. And I'll check them out tonight. And in the future, I might raid them if I like the vibe. Your ball is slower because you're fat. Hey, inertia, maybe you might get some momentum. Avocado in a decent lead right now, getting into the secondary bell section here. This is looking pretty good for Avo. It's still anybody's game. I've seen some marbles fly off the track. That's unfortunate. That does happen. But here comes Avo, barreling down the track through the beans, through the bells. Is anybody close? It's not even close. It's not even close. 5-star's record will probably stay untouched, but let's see who's in second place right now. Sickness, Crinkle, Krilly, the Ratbot, Lefty's in the mix. Konop just fell off the map. 9-3's here, Husker's here. I just died. Julie's still alive. Dopot is alive. Noonion's still in it. If you didn't hear your name, guys, it's not looking good. This is a deadly track. 07 indeed for some of you guys, including me. Avo's barreling down, though. This is the finish line. Is anyone going to catch up, or is this going to be our champion? Avocado is going to have the belt, you know, the big gold shiny WWE belt. You're off the list. Yeah, you might have gone flying. 𝓉𝒶𝒸 on the comeback. It's not over till it's over. Thanks, Claire. I see that. I'll definitely check them out after we raid out, just so I can catch their vibe, make sure it's a good fit. I do trust you, but I don't take recommendations on stream for raids, but I do still want to hear who you like me to raid in the future. That's going to be first for Avocado. That's second for 𝓉𝒶𝒸. It wasn't even close. Avocado held it down the whole time. Ginger Ratbot is in third. Julie's in fourth. Crinkle's in fifth. Noonian, holy shit, forget about that. Lefty just dropped down out of nowhere off the top rope. Here comes Noonian in seventh place, not sixth. Forget about that twice. I'm sorry I'm jinxing you, dude. I'm sorry I jinxed you twice. Seventh for Husker. Avocado's our winner. That's all that matters. GG's on all the things today, guys. GG's on the races. GG's on the games. I'm going to go raid somebody here. Just playing Jackbox, most likely. We'll find someone doing something cool. No, thank you, 9-3. Thank you, everybody. Okay, who looks cool? This person's title is Ich bin wieder da. That's German. I'm not going to go there. That's Russian. Anyone can play. Winner picks the next game. $100 prize to be won. That's pretty interesting. Let's see. There's a lot of international streams in this category. That's pretty cool. Yeah, we're going to go over there. Seems like a reasonable spot, unless I find something better. There's some Fortnite happening. Yeah, we'll go over there. You can win $100 apparently. Let's go see about that. Let's go see what if we win $100, guys? If we all go play, we can increase our chances to win. I don't know if that's cool or not. Let's go see. It seems fun. We'll just keep the Jackbox vibes going, so anybody that wants to keep playing these games can enjoy them some more. Thank you for hanging out today, guys. Make sure you copy and paste the raid message. This is that raid message here. We're going to go meet a new friend. This person's name is Aspire Tenacity. They are interactive community stream. They play a lot of viewer games, it seems like. And right now they're playing Jackbox with a giveaway, which is pretty cool. Whoever wins has to share it with all the Moose Herd. Yeah, split it. Everyone gets a few bucks here and there. Take care. It's for winning 5 games in a row. Okay, Chaotic. Maybe we can do that. We can rig it. No, I'm kidding. Don't rig the games. Go enjoy yourself if you want to go have some fun. Bye, Konop. I will go take care. Bye, Clara. Bye, Chaotic. Bye, Krilly. Bye, Avo. Bye, TK. Take care. Copy and paste the raid messages, guys. Get the one with the dino dances if you don't have my emotes. If you do have my emotes, get the one that I sent up above. Bye, Crinkle. Bye, Lefty. Thank you, guys. I'll see you guys next week for some more games, or tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to play some Balatro and Minecraft and just have some regular old fun. But every Wednesday we do this. If you want to play more Jackbox and stuff like that, every Wednesday here on the Moose Herd. Bye, guys. See you tomorrow. See you next time. All right. If you didn't get sent with the raid, that means that you're either watching the VOD or Twitch fucked up. If Twitch fucked up, I will send you a link here in the chat to Aspire's stream. They seem like a chill place to hang out for tonight. If you're watching the VOD, thanks for watching the VOD. I'll see you next time. Take care, guys. Goodbye. Bye, Nathor. Take care. I'll see you soon.